43 Alpha Alpha, crosswind 24 left, straight ahead, Alpha Alpha, bridge route, 0.75 to checkpoint.
Alpha Alpha, Bridger, 0.75 to checkpoint, Skywest 3483, we're crossing 24 left.
72591, contact look at departure, see ya. Push departure, see ya. Go 6310 LA Tower, wind 2603, over 24 right to the left. Alpha Alpha, crosswind 24 left, straight ahead, Alpha Alpha, bridge route, 121.75 at the checkpoint.
Alpha Alpha, bridge route, and 75 to checkpoint, Skywest 3359.
I think that's Delta waiting on the runway, waiting on 24 left for just a bit. We're going to get an arrival southwest, it looks like, a 737 arriving on good old 24 right, the runway that I'm going to be calling up the entire day.
Tower Skywest 3747 is coming up on Kobe Island.
3747 LA Tower, cross with Airbus 7767 at a 6 mile final, over 24 right to the land.
The land, Skywest 3747.
Quick hello, everybody. Quick hello. Welcome to LA Flights Live. I'm Peter. I'm going to be the person that's going to be talking the entire day. I don't need the iPhone light today because, well, we have a lot of light. This is what gives me, what illuminates me at night. All right, so I'm going to put the iPhone down. It's going to be a good day. We have a 747-8 Korean Air. Still don't know if it's going to be an arrival here in the north. Hopefully, cross your fingers. That could be the highlight of today. Not the first time we've seen that 747 here at the LA Flight Show. We've seen it a few months in the past ago, so that's going to be a good plane to see again. It's going to be a good plane to see again. We have Delta hour right now. We have 1, 2, 3 Delta planes about to depart. It's going to be a good day. We started a little early for a change, which is good news for the LA Flights viewers, I think, right? A little early for the LA Flight Show. It's going to be a long day. I'm expecting on ending it around 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. It's going to be another long one for the LA Flights. For the LA Flights brothers. We have, it looks like a heavy arrival. Like I said, it's just a quick hello today. Welcome to the LA Flights home, the home of the one more plane, the home of the host, where the host always finds any excuse to extend the show. I think let's get the freighter. Rare freighter action. Welcome everybody. It's gonna be a good Friday. Rare freighter action happening here on the LA Flights North show. All right, hopefully the lapel sounds a little better right now. Hopefully, maybe a little too loud. Just adjusting right now. I'm adjusting the lapel mic. Hopefully I'm sounding okay now. Perhaps a little quiet on the early morning hello. 2-for-1 action happening here on the LA Flight Show. For one action happening here on the LA Flight Show. Astrid celebrating, let's say, 4 months with LA Flights Live. Hello, everybody. Have a nice day. Happy Friday to you, Astrid. We're going to have 2 KLM flights today. The first one, a Dreamliner, arriving in the 100 years of KLM. Can't wait to see that one. That's always a fan favorite. Could be the highlight of today's show. The KLM 100 livery arriving a little after 11 a.m. Rare United action happening here in the north. We had a rare freighter. We have now rare United airline action. Thank you, Got to Cast with a B. You, my friend, an all access VIP here on the channel, sending us a $2 tip. Loud freighter. I second that comment, my friend. That was a loud one. And I'm adjusting the sound levels right now, hopefully, because I heard a little bit of clipping at the end of that arrival. So I'm adjusting the sound level. Hopefully the plane sounds a-okay, a little better from now on. Thank you so much, Got to Cast. Ian celebrating 3 months with LA Flights. Happy birthday. Hope you enjoyed that early birthday present. We extended the LA Flight show for you, my friend. Waiting on Cathay Pacific, your favorite airline, arrived, let's see, 3 hours. 3 hours, 30 minutes, was it? 3 hours, 30 minutes after our intended closure on Wednesday. The LA Flight show got extended for Yin. El Sharawi. I hope I'm pronouncing this name right. Have a good stream, guys. Thank you for your work and keep it going. Love it. Thank you so much for that. A 10 super chat. Thank you, El Sharawi. I do struggle with the names, my friend. I do struggle with the names. I hope you're doing a-okay. Welcome to the LA Flight Show with Peter and the Mr. Cat. Carl, good to see you back here at the LA Flight Show. 3rd stream in a row after missing so many. It's gonna be a good Friday, everybody. I hope everybody has a good Friday. Welcome to LA Flights, everybody. Welcome to LA Flights with Peter and Joshua, aka the Cat. Well, I'm waiting for a Qantas plane, but it doesn't look like we're going to get any Qantas. I think the first flight information of the day, I think it's going to go to Allegiant. Flying to Des Moines, Iowa. That's an Airbus A320. Allegiant 838, getting the honor of being the first flight information of the day here on the LA Flight Show. James, welcome to the memberships here on LA Flights. Welcome to first class. I do hope you enjoy your stay here at the LA Flights family. Thank you so much, James. Enjoy the planes. Alex, renewing your membership, 4 months with LA Flights Live. Seems like yesterday. Keep up the good work, guys. Thank you, Alex. Thank you for so many months. Here's to many more months, Alex. Cheers for that. A little bit of a rocket clearing the trees early in the morning. That's always a good sign. We have a little bit of a, let's see, a little CRJ arriving on 248. Let's go for it. Now, Paul, good to see you. A member here on LA Flights Live will not be staying long right now, but when will it end? When will the show end? I'm expecting it to end around 7 p.m. It's going to be a long one for us. We started at, what is it, almost 9? Should be a 10, 11-hour broadcast. And keep in mind, this is day 1 of 2 days plane spotting here on LA Flights Live. We're going to be back tomorrow, Saturday, around the same time, and we're going to be ending it around the same time. So it's going to be 2 consecutive days of big shows. 10, 11, who knows? Maybe we'll go up to that 12th hour if I go a little bit nuts, right?
Delta 548.
2 12-hour shows today and tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
American 271 LA Tower, 24 left, line up away.
24 left line of way, American 271.
Who's getting a move on? We have Delta 548 flying to Atlanta, Georgia. That's an A321.
Keep it tight. Alpha Alpha, cross by 24 left, contact ground point 65 as you cross here.
Alright, cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha, ground point 65, Delta 3, not here.
American 271, contact no kind of departure, see it.
No departure, American 271, good. Our departure going to be 112 miles,
Penalty 112 heavy, LA Tower, wind 2703, or 24 right to the land.
We're right here to that,
American 271, contact no kind of departure, see it.
Just doing minor modifications behind the scenes, everybody. We have Southwest Airlines, the arrival that we just had. Southwest 1493 flying in from Oakland, California. We take a look at JetBlue now and Airbus A320 flying in from Newark, a South arrival. Touchdown 3 minutes ago, 5 hours 7 minutes of flight time. Now American Airlines on your screen, American 999 flying in from Miami, Florida. Touchdown 4 minutes ago. Good to see you again, Richard. Richard Joy, $20 super chat. This is towards the postage for my t-shirt, Pete. Good morning to the LA Flights family. Richard, send me a message, my friend. Send me a message. I'm going to send you a few concept merchandise. Thank you, Richard Joy. Incredible, Richard. Send me a message, my friend. Good to see you back, friend, at the LA Flights family. Thank you so much, David. £2 super chat coming in. Hello, guys. A big hello from Bolton, United Kingdom. David, welcome to a cloudy Southern California. A little cloudy, but I think it's A-okay. And Margie Clark saying, oh, the luxury of no 3-hour drive. An early show, an early start for the LA Flights broadcast. That's what happens when Peter doesn't drive the 3 hours one way. I did have to pay a scary rent today, though, but it's alright. We got to start the LA Flights show a little early. That's what happens when we live pretty close. More reliable streams. I think that's okay. I'm trying my best to put up your membership message, Derek. Derek Gray becoming a member for the past 5 months, renewing your membership today. Just found going to be a dad. Derek, congratulations, my friend. Derek will become a dad soon. Thank you so much, Derek, for sharing the news. And Beamerland, a member for the past 3 months, a first class member. Thank you so much, Beamerland. Well, that Philippines A350, the love bus, starting to be an LA Flight's favorite. Looks like every single show we're starting to see that. I can't complain. That's always a good plane to see. Air Force 2 in the distance. Do you guys see it? We might have a departure a little later on. I gotta check the TFRs if there's any in place for later on in the day. If we have a TFR in place for later on in the afternoon, that means we will have a departure, but I haven't checked. I'm going to check on that a little later on. SkyWest, CRJ, we have American, we have Air Canada, Rare South departures happening here in the north. Delta Airlines at the big 767 might be going to parking. We'll see if that one is going anywhere soon. morning arrival. Let's see, 7 out of 10, I think. Didn't clog the ears that much. 7 out of 10. But pretty good sounding CFM 56 engines. Thank you so much, Sky, renewing your membership today. How do you buy the LA Flights merchandise? Great stream in Anchorage. Keep up the great destination. Sky, right now we don't have the membership store active. I am ordering a lot of test merchandise at home, and you know, if it passes Peter's standards, if it's a-okay, right, we will be releasing a lot of merchandise products to the viewers. But right now, as of right now, there's no merchandise store for the LA Flight Show. Thank you so much, Andy. A $10 tip coming in. I appreciate that, friend. Love the DHL plane. Hey, we saw that one arrive a few minutes ago. Andy, your YouTube picture. We saw that one arrive just a few minutes ago. Thank you, Andy. $10 tip coming in to the brothers. Thank you, friend. And we have 2 for 1. We have a 2 for 1 special for all of you. Air Canada getting a move on runway 24 left, and the arrival we have United 1093 flying in from Denver, Colorado. Big one coming in. This could be the highlight of today. We have Korean Air 747-8. Korean Air, the 747-8, resuming operations here to Los Angeles. Not the first time that we have seen this one. Certainly a good day when we get to see this one. A 747-8, that's the passenger version of Korean Air, not a freighter. This one, a Korean 17, and that's the flight number. A passenger 747. We activate multicam here on LA Flights. We activate gesture cam for that 747-8. Thank you so much, Britt. We have an update on Air Force 2. You guys see it in the background. Looks like it will be departing a little later on in the afternoon. Air Force 2, a special departure, I think. Britt, are you ready? Let me send a special good morning and an afternoon to you at your local time, Britt. Thank you so much for being an incredible moderator right now. Let's go to Hawaiian Airlines. Hawaiian 63, that's an A321neo taxiing east on Echo. SkyWest 6294 flying to Sacramento, California, Little E175. Alrighty, Matt celebrating a big membership with us, a big 7-month membership. My favorite thing to do while working is having the LA Flight Show on. Thank you so much, Matt, for that. Thank you so much for having us on. That's a big membership, my friend. Here's to many more months. Southwest 1636 flying in from Dallas, Texas.
Reverse Yankee, hold short 24 left, Southwest 1636.
I'm counting, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 departures happening in just a few minutes. Aero Mexico, the first of many. We're going to be seeing the 747 Queen of the Skies, Korean Air, Korean Air 17, as it resumes operations here to Los Angeles in just a few minutes.
Airmax 785, turn left heading 210. Turn left heading 210, Nomicos 785.
Big 767 flying to New York City, Delta 392, and here you are, 747-8, a passenger version of the 747. Not a freighter, this one carrying passengers. Thank you, Korean Air, for bringing it back to Los Angeles. Resuming operations today. We got it arriving here in the north. Will it depart north? That's another question. Hopefully, yes. Little bit of blue hour there. 737 Southwest stealing the spotlight, kinda, from the 74. Good to have you with us, Keith Buchanan. Lovely moderator here on LA Flight, joining Britt. We have Britt, we have Keith Buchanan. Thank you so much, guys, for being incredible mods. Good to see that one back. Very good to see that one back. Korean Air bringing the 747-8. Not the first time, I'll say it again, not the first time that we have seen this plane here on the LA Flight Show. We have filmed this plane many times before for the LA Flight Show, but it's good to see it back. Well, I can't find a better opportunity to put this message up. Got to cast an all-access VIP here on the LA Flight Show. So awesome to see that 747-8 with Korean Air back. Marjolein sending us a $2 super chat. Lufthansa confirms the return of the A380 right now. Right now they're figuring out what routes will benefit the most from an A380. Expected to return into service summer of 2023. I can't wait. Hopefully Los Angeles is in the short list to have that A380 back. Summer season, summer 2023. I can't wait. Thank you so much, Marjolein, for the update. Renee 1989 saying always great seeing a queen. I completely agree. Welcome to the LA Flight Show, Bruin 1989. Alrighty everybody, so welcome. You're watching LA Flights Live. That is our channel's name, and I am Peter. I'm the guy that talks all day. I'm the host of the LA Flight Show. Joshua, the amazing cameraman, he's going to be standing up all day long filming the incredible planes throughout the day. Joshua, my brother, we both welcome you to LA Flights Live. An early start for today, so for those of you, we had the scheduled start happening at 10 a.m. We started a little early, 1 hour earlier. I think that's not a problem, right? A little early start. I think that's A-okay. We're going to be going long. I think it's going to be a 7 p.m. closure. 7 p.m., 8 p.m. We'll see what happens. We'll see what's coming in. We'll see how many viewers are still watching the show. It's going to be a long one. I think it's going to be 10 or 11 hours for us today. We'll be back again tomorrow, Saturday, for another good long day. Dustin, all access VIP early. Good morning. Early is good, Peter. I think it's A-okay, right? What a difference. Early instead of a few minutes late, right? That's what happens when Peter gets to live close to Los Angeles, close to LAX. No longer the 6-hour drives. Even though I did have to go to Apple Valley yesterday, so that wasn't pretty. That wasn't good, but we're early. We're early. That's what matters. That is what matters right now.
Papa, it's pretty overcast here, 1500. I'm not sure where it really depends. Not sure how it is out there, but you can get closer. Let me know how it looks. And just for now, just remain clear of the class Bravo. Remain outside the class Bravo. Let me know what do you think. Affirmative.
Spirits of Canada getting a move on? No, not yet. Thank you, Jeffrey. Always good to have you with us, my friend, giving us an update on the 747 departure. Should happen at 12:30 p.m. Pacific time. Thank you, Jeffrey.
20 Whiskey is Zulu. Keep moving, cross right 24 left, contact ground point 65 as you cross. See you later. Traffic in position.
Okay, cross 24 left and we'll contact ground on the other side, 0.65, 20 Whiskey.
Where are my Canadian viewers? That is your plane, everybody. WestJet, Spirits of Canada, on Canada Day here on the LA Flight Show. Happy Canada Day, my Canadian viewers. Britt sending a big Happy Canada Day to all of our northern fans. I do wish you a good, a happy, a very awesome Canada Day. Thank you so much for spending that day with us here in Southern California, I should say. Southern California. Spirit of Canada still waiting on 24 left. Thank you, Dustin. $5 super chat coming in. That Korean Air blue looked great. And using that 747 emoji. The custom emotes for the members. Will we see it on Chester Cam? Let's see if we see it. Yes, we do. There it goes. WestJet, Spirit of Canada. A 737 lifting off. Getting a little quiet after the morning rush, but I think it's going to be a good day of planes throughout the day. Thank you so much, Mary, sending us a $5 super sticker, a $5 tip coming in. Thank you so much, Mary. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. Hope you're having a lovely Friday. Thank you so much for spending your day with us. Thank you, James, 747 tip coming in. Good morning. I sent you a little something over PayPal earlier. Did you receive it? Also, that Korean 747 in passenger service or freight. It's a passenger flight, my friend. Korean Air 17. Usually a 777. Today, resuming operations. A 747 resumes operations to Los Angeles. Not the first time that we see it, but it's always a good day when we can see it. Last time we saw it, a few months back. Incredible tips coming in, guys. Thank you so much for using PayPal. Michael sending us a massive tip. Are you ready? A $75 tip coming in. A $75 hold on a minute. A massive 747 tip. A massive 747. So a 747, a $74.70 tip. Michael, you're amazing, my friend. Thank you so much for using PayPal. James, who just sent us that 747 pound tip. That one right there. James, thank you so much, friend. Almost a $60 tip. James, let me read your message. I've been watching LA Flights for a while now, deciding to become a member today. Thank you for all the hard work and effort you put in to make these live streams happen. Here's a little something for your time. God bless. God bless you, James. Thank you, friend. Incredible supporters, guys. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, James. Welcome to the LA Flight family. Delta A380 getting a move on, flying to Seattle, Washington, a 737-800.
5.
A380 contact, SoCal departure, see it.
Departure, see it, Southwest 37.
All right, that one out of here. Once again, flying to Seattle, Washington. Are you ready? Thank you, Jeffrey. Gifting 5 viewers memberships. Now, the way gifting works here on YouTube, it's random. So it's random viewers. But incredible long-time viewers can gift memberships to random viewers. Thank you so much, Jeffrey, for handing out those memberships. Hey, Kat, what do you think? Let's see. Let's take out the umbrella. It's getting a little sunny. JetBlue, that's an A320 going to the West Gates. A plain Jane 747 exiting the runway, exiting 25 left on taxiway Lima. We'll be giving Clutter's Park amazing sound. Right now, if we were in Clutter's Park, what is the thing I would say? I'm going to mute the sound, I'm going to mute the host, and I'm going to pump up the sound. I'm thinking of a Clutter's Park show tomorrow. The thing is, we have China Southern Super A380 arriving. It's going to be a spectacular sunset arrival. I don't want to miss it. And I think the best vantage point for that arrival will be, well, here at Bad Bridge again. It might be another North Day tomorrow.
No, Papa, for now, the ceilings are pretty low. I can't approve the beach route north. Unable right now, Brandon. This is not remain outside of that Bravo. Take off top of LA, helicopters unable, the beach route north right now for low ceilings. Remain outside of that Bravo. Sorry about that.
Thank you, Mel, sending us a $20 super chat. Happy Canada Day from Toronto. Love the channel. Happy Canada Day, my friend. To all my Canadian viewers right now, happy Canada Day. Canada Day. Try saying that with the retainer on. It's your day, guys. Thank you so much for spending your time here on the LA Flight Show here in Southern California, here on LA Flights Live. Uncle Car Guy, a very good question. Why do you guys call it Bad Bridge, LA Flights? So the lore of Bad Bridge, the name Bad Bridge. Several months ago, last year in fact, very long ago, I'm pretty sure I saw a bat flying around and it was circling above us. Since that day, this location has been known as Bad Bridge. Now looking back at the occasion, looking back at that moment, right? I'm pretty sure it was a barn owl. I think this would have been Owl Bridge if I would have been looking more carefully, but Bad Bridge, it stuck. That's the name. JC, that's a very good question. Peter, did you ever get to pick up the trash so that we don't get blamed for? So Wednesday night, I found so much trash left by who knows who. And right now, we're actually putting the umbrella on. Give me a few seconds. I'm gonna show you the State Bridge. Even dirtier. Give me like a few seconds right now. Umbrella going on into the setup, trying to cool everything down. I'm going to show you the trash left by some. Who knows who? My microphone cutting out for a second there, so I'm going to show you the states of Bad Bridge in just a few seconds. Alright, Kat, can we zoom out and can we get the trash? So, massive pizza box. Can we get the trash, please? So Peter's gonna have to go to Target again, and I'm gonna have to go get some trash bags to pick up a bunch of mess. So that's not mine, of course. I will never disrespect the home of Chester. This is Chester's home, and we're only borrowing this location. A lot of trash, filthy trash. Kat, can we zoom into the broken glass right in the sidewalk? So I'm gonna have to get a broom to pick up a whole bunch of glass left over. Sadly, you know, 1 or 2 litter bugs will spoil it for the rest of us. I'm gonna pick it up before we get blamed for. Joshua focusing the camera, just give him a few seconds and there he goes. Thank you so much, Al. 179 Super Chat. Always watching LA Flights Live, having a refreshing drink and enjoying the planes. A-okay. Thank you so much, Al, for joining us. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Chris, yeah, we've been having updates all day long. Exciting news, my friend. Exciting news. Super A380 Lufthansa will be reactivated and should be performing the summer season 2023. I can't wait for that. Hopefully Los Angeles is in the list of airports that the A380 will visit next year, hopefully.
634 LA Tower, 6 miles of trail, Airbus 321, wind 100 at 4, 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, we'll look out for 1, Sky 3634.
Southwest 2095 flying to Midway in Chicago, a 737. Let's go to Delta Airlines, an A321. Flying in from Atlanta. Sam, a big welcome to you. I see that you have joined today's stream. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Britt. Thank you, Keith Buchanan, for being awesome moderators. A good afternoon to you, Sam. Your local time. Sun Country looks like that one's taking the scenic route. And no, I'm actually wrong. Sun Country 421, touchdown 2 minutes ago. Looking for a gate to open up. Volaris 662 flying in from Oaxaca, going to the west gate 5 minutes ago was the touchdown. Landed in the south, landed on runway 25 left. Couple of Volaris planes there at the west gates. Oh, let's see. Are you ready? I completely forgot about something. Today, we're in the risk of not passing 1,000 likes because I forgot to mention the like button. 250 likes to go. We have 2 minutes until the first hour is completed. It's been a trend for months now. We always cross 1,000 likes before the first hour of broadcasting. I've been so busy behind the scenes, I completely forgot about the like button. If you haven't done so, let's go for it. Let's cross 1,000 likes before the first hour. First hour is done in 2 minutes. I'm seeing it go up. Let's see, we have 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining. We're in the risk of not seeing 1,000. Alberto L. Enjoying his refreshing drink in the UK. That's your plane, my friend. Go, 50 to go. We have a countdown going on. 50 likes to go. And we have exactly 1 minute to go. Alright, this is going to be so close. We have 30 seconds to go and we need, how many is it? 15 more likes if we haven't done so. Friendly reminder, we have never missed 1,000 likes before the first hour of broadcasting for months. It has been a trend for a long time. Will it be broken today? 5 more likes. We're in a countdown. 4 more likes now. 2 more likes. 10 seconds to go. Oh boy, that was so close, everybody. That's so cool. Okay, so I'm officially confirming it. That was pretty cool. Who was like 1,000? Kidder was number 1,000. Thank you so much, my friends. That was 250 likes in what, 2 minutes? Absolutely incredible.
2 more left, left away. Sky west to 107 Yankee. Tower Sky 3617. ILS 24 right.
Sky 3617 LA Tower. Wind 250 at 6 running 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land. Sky 3617.
Welcome to a lovely Friday. Birdie Welcome to the memberships, welcome to first class, welcome to LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua. I'm the guy that talks all day long. I'm Peter, and Joshua, the amazing cameraman, the guy that stands up all day long. Welcome to the LA Flights family as Joshua zooms in to a 747 flying to South Korea, 747-8.
Scout 107 Yankee, RNAV Delray, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Nav Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Scout 107 Yankee.
Already clear for takeoff, SkyWest 107 flying to Reno, Nevada. That's a little Embraer E175. We're going to continue Delta action. We have one, we have two more Deltas. What is this, Atlanta? I think it's okay.
Delta 1420, LA tower, running 24 left, line of point.
4 left, line of point, Delta 14.
Thank you, Dave, sending us a $20 tip this morning. Rainy day in South Carolina. Just chilling and enjoying the planes. Thank you to you and Joshua and, of course, the moderators, the LA Flights team. Thank you so much, Dave. A rainy day in South Carolina. Welcome to a cloudy day. Welcome to a warm day here in Southern California. Please enjoy the planes, my friend. We have Delta Airlines and A220 getting a move on. This one flying to... Oh, flight radar is acting a little funky. It hasn't updated yet. It's still saying it's from Atlanta. It just landed. Flying to Portland. Thank you, Radar Box. That's an A220. That's a 2-hour flight ahead of that A220. Delta 1420 flying to Portland. Is this Al taxiing? Yes, it is. That's Volaris taxiing north on Lima, the taxiway that we all know and love, about to make a turn that we all know and love. Volaris. Al, about to make the turn, flying to Guadalajara. Volaris 915. Registration number on that one, X-Ray Alpha Victor Lima Kilo, as Joshua does some rudder spotting. Al taxiing east on Echo.
Can't do the reverse. Did you say cross 24 left?
Go 3617, affirmative, cross 24 left and safe parking.
Cross 24 left, going to gate 24, go 3617.
Go 3617, contact ground point 7, correction point 65.
Ground point 65, go 3617.
Asiana Airlines up next. This one an A350-900, 10 hours, 48 minutes of flight time. Asiana 202. Starting Saturday, July 23rd. Mark your calendars. We will be live here at Bad Bridge. Super A380 will be performing this flight. No longer the A350, we will see the A380 Asiana return to Los Angeles. Resume operations July 23rd. in only a few weeks. And we activate Chester Cam. Thank you so much, Chester. Chester manning the camera, the B cam. We now get to see past the trees. Asiana Airlines, an arrival from South Korea.
Alpha, cross running 24 left, traffic in position, contact ground point 65.
Epson 5 cross, running 24 left, ground point 65. Adjusted.
A big welcome to Keith Donnelly, a lovely moderator, joining Sam, joining Britt, joining Keith Buchanan, joining Sam. Incredible team. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much for being awesome mods. Big one departing. Let's see if Joshua goes for it, and he does. Zooms out and zooms back in. Focuses the camera now. That's a 777. Flying to Honolulu, United 1224, a 777-300 extended range. That's the biggest of the 777s. 5 years of age for that one. A departure on 25 right. Now, of course, the 777-9 will be the biggest of the 777s, but that one's still not in service. I hope I pronounced his name right. Honey, saying that thank you for the gifted membership I received yesterday. Now, incredible viewers have been gifting memberships to the way gifting works in YouTube is you can't select a specific viewer. It just goes out to random viewers. But our viewers love to share the love with everyone watching. Happy Canada Day. All to my Canadian viewers, happy Canada Day, July 1st. Al getting a move on. Al flying to Guadalajara, Volaris 915.
Contact Sunday departure.
Miss Wolves 13 sending a big hello to all the Av Geeks watching right now. Happy Friday, Miss Wolves 13. Thank you for spending your time here on LA Flights Live. Hawaiian Airlines, that's an A330 from the Westgate. Flying to Honolulu this morning. I was about to say this afternoon. This morning, that's an A330. 8 years of age for this one. A good close-up and finishing up the close-up with some rudder spotting.
3354 is 24.
Got 3354 LA Tower, wind variable at 3, running 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 248, Scout 3354.
Mark Keller sending a big hello as well. Welcome to a Friday special. Why is it special? Well, any day that we can come out and do what we love, it's a special day. So it's a Friday special. Welcome to the start of July 1st, Mark. Incredible super sticker coming our way. Thank you, Margaret. Are you ready? Sending us a $20 tip, a super sticker. You are amazing, super sticker. You are amazing, Margaret. Thank you so much for that. Incredible help. A little cloudy. I wish it was a beautiful sunny day here, Margaret, to show you. But oh boy, enjoy the planes, Margaret. Thank you so much for that incredible super sticker. Going straight into the marine layer, or what's left of the marine layer. We had a departure American 2110.
Position, running 24 left, line up the wing.
Up away 24 left, Southwest 2911.
Zeke Morrow, $5 super chat. Hashtag Airbus lover. Who else is an Airbus lover? Now, I don't know. I'm a fan of everyone, Zeke. Let me know what you guys prefer, Boeing or Airbus. Dustin Jackson, $5 tip coming in through PayPal. This is making my day, guys. Thank you so much, Dustin. Thank you for using PayPal as well. And the friendly vibes, I think, giving us another morning rush. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 departures happening in just a few minutes.
Hawaiian 3 heavy LA Tower.
First of many getting a move on Southwest Airlines A737. Flying to Oakland, that's Southwest 2911. Well, just as I suspected.
Wind calm, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 24 left, Delta 7.
Just as I suspected, it's mixed on the live chat. There's many who pick Airbus, many who pick Boeing. I think it's 50-50 there.
Delta 2794 LA Tower on departure, turn left heading 210.
Alright, Delta 777, Delta 777. Now the aircraft type A737, but the flight number 777. Flying to Salt Lake City, getting a move on.
Also 24 left,
2911, have good flight contact, okay, departure.
Departure.
Delta 1857 LA Tower.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 27.
1857, running 24 left, line up away.
Away 24 left.
Asian Airlines soon, in just a few weeks, July 23rd, Super A380 returns to Los Angeles. Only a few more weeks, until that A350 is an A380.
On a call sign, company Delta 1057 Heavy is also on frequency. 1057 Heavy is called.
All right, silly question, silly question. Well, you know, it might not be a silly question. It's actually a good question. What do you guys prefer to see, Asiana in the A350 or Asiana in the A380? I have my answer. What do you guys prefer, the A350 or the Super A380? Delta 2794 flying to Cancun, Mexico. We have another Delta 737 already lined up and waiting to go. In fact, it's getting a move on right now. All right, that one flying to Cancun, Mexico. Let's go to the one getting a move on.
Heading 210, contact 700. That's 2794. 3 Heavy, RNAV Delray, wind 240, exit, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 2 left, clear for takeoff, line 3 Heavy.
Southwest 1493, LA Tower, caution, wake turbulence.
And that one flying to Puerto Vallarta, Delta 1857 flying to Puerto Vallarta. Hawaiian 3 flying to Honolulu, lining up right now.
1459 LA Tower, 7 miles in trail of the Boeing 737, wind 240 at 6, running 24 right, clear to land. Delta 1857, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Archer today, Delta 1857.
Thank you, Sparky Lady. $2 tip coming in. Boeing or Airbus? I like those Cessnas. Sparky Lady, good to have you with us. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy July 1st, Sparky Lady. That one flying to Honolulu. Let's get the Delta 767 right in front of us. Delta 1057 flying in from JFK A767. Let's say a final goodbye to Hawaiian Airlines, an A330 flying to Honolulu this late morning.
Foxtrot Lima, clear through the Bravo airspace for the shoreline route northbound, squawk 0245.
Alan, a first class member, welcome to the memberships, my friend. Welcome to first class here on LA Flights Live. Thank you so much for joining.
Delta 1057 heavy, hold short, running 24 left.
Richard Joy, looks like a line up and wait kind of day to me. We do love lined up and wait. Like I said, Richard, send me that message and I will be sending out a few concept shirts your way. Thank you, Richard. I appreciate the amazing support, my friend. Thank you, Thomas. $10 super sticker coming in. The super sticker, #1 fan. Thank you, Thomas. Good Friday, my friend. Good Friday to you, Thomas. Is this a 2-for-1 special? I think it is. The arrival Delta 681 from Seattle, Washington. And the departure Southwest 1493 flying to Vegas, a 2-for-1 special here on the LA Flight Show.
1545 LA Tower, 5 miles on trail, Airbus 320.
Once again, the arrival from Seattle and the departure Southwest flying to Vegas, Las Vegas, Nevada. Who's up next? We have Delta 2861 flying to the Motor City, flying to Detroit, Michigan. That's an A321. Lined up and waiting to go.
Southwest 1493, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure. Good day, 1493.
Thank you, Doreen, sending us a $2 super chat. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, moderators. Love the show today. Thank you so much, Doreen. Welcome to the LA Flight Show. Enjoy the planes. It's going to be a long one today. It's going to be a long one.
480, LA turning 24 left line of Boeing. 1359 after landing, roll to the end, Bravo, Bravo. Bravo, Bravo.
Who's up next? We have Delta flying to Honolulu, Delta 480, a 737-900.
120 Charlie, LA turning 24 left line of Boeing.
Left line, Boeing, Scotch 120 Charlie.
We might have another opportunity for a 241 special. Let's see if it comes in. The arrival has to, arrive a little quicker. Spirit Airlines, a yellow plane flying in from O'Hare International. It's an A320 Neo. Looks like we won't have the 241 special today. Well, right now. Focusing the camera 737 out of here. Let's go to the yellow plane touching down. This one en route from O'Hare International. Little Sky West making the turn that we all know and love. The right turn on taxiway Echo. Dan, a 449 super chat, good evening from Manchester in the United Kingdom. Dan, tuning in from the home of our good friends Airliners Live, Manchester, UK. Thank you, Dan. Welcome to the LA Flight Show. Paolo, £2 super chats, good evening from hot Florence. 36 degrees Celsius, correct me if I'm wrong. That's almost 100 degrees Fahrenheit. 97, 98 degrees Fahrenheit. That is really hot. That's Las Vegas weather, my friend. United 1545 from San Francisco. A 737, 56 minutes of flight time for this one. United Airlines from San Francisco. We go to Air Tahiti Nui from, well, Tahiti. A Dreamliner, 7 hours, 24 minutes of flight time, a south arrival. We cross our fingers to see this one here in the north in a few hours. Thank you, Sam. 96 degrees. That was off by 1 degree. Cheers for that, Sam. 96 degrees Fahrenheit. It's a toasty one, Paolo. Thank you, Sam. Not United Airlines, Air Tahiti Nui, a blue Dreamliner taxiing north on Lima. Should be parking at Tom Bradley International.
Echo 7, Skyline 3323.
One of my favorite liveries, that. Air Tahiti Nui, we have that one. We have French B. We have, of course, ITA Airways, Italian A350 that comes in every day. Other cool looking airlines, liveries that comes to LAX, let's see. I think that's it. I like Fiji a lot. I like Air New Zealand. Of course, I love Qantas. I'm talking about the livery now, not about the actual airline, the liveries. Any other suggestions? So we have Air Tahiti Nui, we have French B, ITA Airways. That look spectacular. And remember, I'm just talking about the livery, the paint scheme.
Skyline 3358, reverse to the approved, cross 22 left and contact ground 165.
Special thank you to Judith Owen, $20 tip coming in. Thank you all. Have a great day. The PayPal message. Judith sending us a $20 tip. I do appreciate that, Judith. Thank you so much. And thank you for using PayPal. Thank you for using PayPal, Judith. KLM, that's another good one. Absolutely. Ali. CJ, Ali CJ. KLM, that's a good one. Korean Air, that's a pretty good livery. I think I've just seen it too much. And a good catch by Mr. Cat. That's a 777. Flying to Sydney, Australia, DHL 232 using 25 right for departure. Thank you, Beamerland, sending us a 199 super sticker, a thumbs up, sending us the thumbs up vibes. You know, this is the home of the one more plane. We always extend the show for just one more. This is the home of the one more plane. This is the home where the host loves the thumbs up. If you haven't done so, go for it. I think we can cross 1,500 likes before the bottom of the hour. The bottom of the hour happens in 8 minutes. You know, Robert, Vietnam Airlines, one of my favorite liveries. The thing is, it doesn't come into Los Angeles. The question was for the best airline liveries that comes to LAX. But Vietnam Airlines, one of my favorites. Southwest 1458, flying to Denver, Colorado. Erika sending some friendly vibes right now. Erika sending us that $5 super chat. Peter and Joshua, the dream team, the moderating team, of course. Tons of love and hugs to all of you and to the mods. Love you guys. Sending a lot of love there, Erika. Thank you so much. I wish you all the best. I hope you're recovering well. I really do hope you're recovering well there, Erika. Thank you so much. Sit back, relax, enjoy the planes today. SkyWest 3323, flying to Portland, Oregon. Literally 175 getting a move on, and now we go to Southwest Airlines, already lined up and waiting to go.
Departure, thanks. Good day, Sky 3020.
Southwest 2230 flying to Salt Lake City this afternoon. A good morning, a special good morning to you, my friend Bruce Campbell. Good morning, Peter, Joshua, moderators, and plane spotting pals. Happy Friday. Happy July 1st, Bruce. Happy July 1st, my friend. Welcome to this happy Friday.
Southwest 2906 LA, turn 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 4 left, Southwest 2906.
All right, once again, Southwest 2230, flying to Salt Lake City. 17 years of age for this 7-3. Big news, big update. You know, we love the special liveries here on the LA Flight Show, right? We love the special liveries. We have Sam giving us an update that we have a Dreamliner KLM arriving in. Are you ready? The 100 years of KLM arriving, let's see, ETA 12:39 p.m. Speaking of KLM, we have a KLM special 601. That's the flight number, the Dreamliner. The 100 years of KLM, ETA 12:39 p.m. Possible highlight of the day. Now we have several contenders already. We have Korean Air, the 747-8, resuming operations today. Not the first time that we have seen that 74. Not the first time, but it's always good to see a passenger 747-8 resume operations. And now we're gonna have KLM in the 100 years. Come on, Southwest. Will Southwest getting a move on? We might have a 2-for-1 special. No, not in time. Go to 2629 from Vegas. Now we go to Southwest Airlines getting a move on, flying to Texas, El Paso, Texas. That's the one flying to Texas. Southwest Airlines going into a blue sky. Looks like what we had of the marine layer earlier in the morning is starting to burn off. It should be a beautiful sunny afternoon here at LAX. Delta 766 flying to Raleigh-Durham, North Carolina, 737-900. Keith Donnelly, incredible moderator here on the channel. $10 super sticker coming in. I do appreciate all that you do, friend. Thank you, Keith. Donnelly, sending us a $10 tip this morning. It's going to be a good day, everybody. Good day. Thank you, Keith. And Denise saying 1 hour already passed. Time flies. Time flies when you're having fun. 1 hour, let's see, 1 hour 35 minutes for me. For me, 1 hour 35 minutes since I started the Friday special. Looks like another great spotting day in Los Angeles. You're right about that, Max. You're right about that. It's going to be a good day. Happy Friday. Wind to the Dolphin pushback happening right now from the west gates. Hopefully north departure. Sam, so I was looking for the light. I did not see any light. Were you talking about that one? The 737 that just took off? Viewer aboard Delta, the 737, look for the light. If it was the one that we just saw leave, I did not see anything. We have Delta 1148 flying to Nashville, Tennessee. That's a 737. And also Delta 2509 flying to Tampa, Florida. That's another 737.
Alright, RNAV to Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 321. 766, have a good flight contact, so cut off our turn. 766, switch
A
departure.
lot of Delta 73s. That one just arrived. Delta 2629 flying in from Vegas. Touchdown 3 minutes ago. We go to Delta. Action here. We have Delta action. The one getting a move on, Delta 321 and Airbus A321 flying to Atlanta. That's a fitting flight number if you ask me. Special welcome to Troy, a long-time member here on the channel. Good morning, my LA Flights family. I hope you're having a wonderful day today, Troy. Thank you for joining us. It's going to be a very good day as we have United action happening in the south. That Dreamliner en route from Tokyo Narita, 9 hours 23 minutes of flight time. Touchdown 2 minutes ago on runway 25 left. Winter the Dolphin, do you have taxi lights? Yes, you do. That one beginning to taxi, heading north on Lima. Little Sky West trying his best to steal the spotlight, sadly not working. Embraer E175 going to Terminal 2 to pick up some passengers.
Flying Sky 3457 on visual on 24 right.
Yeah, 3457 LA Tower, wind 230 at 7, running 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, 3457.
Alright, so 4th of July, right? 4th of July is Monday. We're going to be live. We will be live 4th of July. We're going to be doing a big, long day of plane spotting Monday, July 4th. Do you guys want to have a special livery for the July 4th celebrations? What do you think? American holiday, by the way, this question for the American viewers. Do you guys want to have a special July 4th livery for the LA Flight Show? You know, we do love the special liveries here on LA Flights Live. I do my best to try and find any occasion, any special moment to premiere a special livery for the LA Flights livery, for the LA Flights logo, for the overlays of the broadcast. Talking about special liveries, you know we do love the special liveries on here on LA Flights. Winter the Dolphin, taxiing east right now, taxiing east on Echo. Sal, let's see. Good to see you here, friend. I thought I wasn't going to see you the entire day. Celebrating a big membership today, celebrating a big membership. Sending a big hello to the incredible mod team that we have here at the LA Flights family, at the LA Flights mod team. Thank you so much, Sal. Jeez, that's a long time, man. That's a long time here on the channel. Here's to many more months, Sal. SkyWest 3457 flying in from Oregon. 1 hour, 50 minutes of flight time. This one, of course, you know, but I will just say it. An E175, Embraer E175. Hey, can we zoom into Winter the Dolphin? Let's see. Can we see it? Winter the Dolphin. Do you guys see Winter the Dolphin? Has a prosthetic tail rescued by the Clearwater Marine Aquarium in Clearwater, Florida. They even made a movie out of it, Winter the Dolphin. They rescued that dolphin. A prosthetic tail on the little dolphin. And now special livery on the Allegiant.
Hobby or business?
Both.
Oh.
Yeah.
I fly Airbuses.
Yeah, really cool. Right now we're live. We're going live on YouTube right now. Yeah. We're LA Flights. You can look us up on YouTube. LA Flights. You know, who knows, maybe we'll get your departure one day.
Maybe you will.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we're here 4 days a week. Absolutely, that's what I have right here. No, we don't use the ATC. We actually have the big scanner right here. The scanner you feed in the ATC, yeah. Yeah, look us up. I mean, one day, you know, who knows? Maybe we'll get your arrival or departure. Yeah. Two for one special happening right now. 2 for 1 special. American landing in Delta getting a move on. Allegiant 1433 Winter the Dolphin flying to Medford in Oregon. Almost a 2-hour flight. 1 hour, 45-minute flight. A big thanks to our good friend Bruce Campbell gifting even more memberships. 10 new memberships to viewers of LA flights. The way YouTube gifting works, you can't select a specific viewer. It goes out to random viewers. But 10 wonderful viewers of the LA Flight Show now have memberships. Thank you, Bruce, for sharing the love, friend. Southwest 2836 flying to San Jose, California. 737-800. Yeah, very cool, man. Richard, $5 tip. Absolutely. Absolutely. You got it, Richard. Delta 313 flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. 5 hours, 33 minutes of flight time. 757-200. 22 years of age for this one. Jeffrey, absolutely. Jeffrey as well, gifting memberships. Thank you so much, guys, for gifting memberships. We have Bruce Campbell. We have Jeffrey, Lou as well. You guys are terrific. Thank you so much for that. Sharing the love here on the LA Flights channel. Sun Country Airlines, it looks like it's pushing back. Looks like it's facing the wrong way, though. That's the thing. Flying back to Minneapolis, Sun Country 422, a 737-800. Facing the wrong way. Looks like it's gonna be facing south. Joshua focusing the camera, just give him a few seconds. Well, looks like we have a heavy arrival. Looks like we have a heavy. This is United 667. Flying in from Dulles, Washington. 4 hours, 34 minutes of flight time. A 777-200. Pratt Whitney, 4,000 engines on this one. How are they going to sound? And they sounded like nothing. They were very quiet. Too quiet. And there goes as we activate multicam, as we activate Chester cam. Now we get to see past the trees, my friends. Now we get to see past the trees. Queen of the Skies lifting off at that one, flying to Fairfield, California. Atlas Air 8313, a 747-400. Delivered in the year of my birth, August 1995. At 747, only 1 month older than me. Delta 313 flying in from Boston, touchdown 2 minutes ago, heading east and going to park at Terminal 2. Devin 33, our newest member here, just joined a few minutes ago, gifting 5 viewers memberships. Thank you, Devin 33, sharing the love very early in your memberships here on LA Flights. First class member. Devin 33, a first class member. Denise, how do you even live stream for 11 hours? It takes such an incredible amount of work to put on a live show. First of all, how do you power the electronics for 11 hours? You know, forget about the host, forget about the cameraman standing up the entire day. How do you power everything for 11 hours? It's just, it takes enormous amount of work to put on a reliable stream for 11 hours. But we do it, you know, we do our best. We do our absolute best.
Yeah, Alpha 610 on the visual support. 788 LA Tower, following a Boeing 737 short final, wind 220 at 5, running 24 right quarter left. Correction, Southwest 610 LA Tower, running 24 left, correction, running 24 right quarter land, Southwest 610. Clear land, 24 right, Southwest 610.
All right, it's gonna be a little hard to cross the 2,000 like mark before the second hour of broadcasting. Let's see how close we can get to that 2,000 like mark. The 2-hour mark happens in 6 minutes. If you haven't done so, just a friendly reminder, hit that like button if you haven't done so. Go for it. Let's see how close we can get to 2,000 likes.
Southwest 610 at Alpha Alpha, hold short, running 24 left. Hold short, 24 left on Alpha Alpha, Southwest 610.
All right, let's see, we have crossed 1,600 on our way to 2,000. We only have like, what is it, 5 minutes, 6 minutes to go until we cross that second hour of broadcasting. Now take a second, everybody, just take a second, take a moment. Make sure you're subscribed to LA Flights. YouTube sometimes unsubscribes the viewers. YouTube glitches are out there. So just make sure that you're subscribed, you've hit that notification bell. You will not miss 1 second of the LA Flights action if you're subscribed and if you've hit that notification bell. Remember, completely easy, completely free to subscribe. Completely free, everybody. SkyWest 3729 flying to Boise, Idaho. We have a new elite member to celebrate. Hold on, friend. Let me find your membership message. Kenneth, an elite member this afternoon. Thank you so much for joining the memberships as an elite member. Welcome, Kenneth, to the LA Flights family.
729, maintain visual separation. 729, thank you. Remain off your left side at all times. Contact SoCal departure. Have a good flight.
And over to Spartian.
Flying in from Minneapolis, that's Delta 2163, a 757, flying 3 hours, 30 minutes, once again from Minneapolis. A south side arrival southly, touchdown on 25 left, taking the scenic route all the way to the north. And talking about scenic route, we have Sun Country taxiing in front of the 75. But for now, Joshua zooming in to the Delta plane. I love the message, my friend. Paul Murphy saying, I don't like LA flights. I love LA flights. I love the message. Thank you, Paul. Welcome to the family, friend. Welcome back. Always tunes in. Always watches the LA Flight Show. Thank you so much, Paul, for that. Delta 788 flying in from Salt Lake City. 1 hour, 23 minutes of flight time. This one, a good old 737. 21 years of age for this one. Oh boy, we're gonna be a little far off. Almost 1,700 likes, and we only have 1 minute, 10 seconds to cross that second, to cross the second 1,000 mark. 2,000 likes before the second hour. We're a little far away, but I think it's okay. 1,700 likes, almost. Only 20 likes away from 1,700. We're going to the very good sounding 737 Delta from Salt Lake City, taking the reverse taxiway Yankee out of 24 right. We zoom into a Queen of the Skies, Caleta 747, flying to Anchorage, 747-400. 24 years of age for that one. Departure on 25 left, a left bank right after departure, by the way. Who saw the Anchorage special here on LA Flights? We were at Freighter Heaven for 3 days. 3-day special. Hope you guys had a good time in Anchorage here on the LA Flight Show. 3 days at that magnificent airport. We even got to, okay, so for those of you who saw the Anchorage special, what was your highlight of the trip? My highlight, are you ready? My highlight, I think it has to be the Ukrainian bird. I think it has to be Antonov 124. A spectacular departure. The plane lifted off right in front of us. It was so close. The sound was spectacular. The sights were unbelievable. Antonov lifted off right in front of us.
5 RNAV Delray, wind 240 runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 2975, RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff. 4 left.
West 2924, airway turn to 24 left, line at the wing.
124 left, Southwest 29.
United 2652 flying to San Francisco, taking the scenic route all the way to the north. We're going to go to Southwest Airlines, flying to Honolulu, a 737 MAX 8.
Shape Mike Tango Heavy LA Tower, wind 230 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Old Town Boy sending us a $7 super chat. Happy Canada Day to my fellow Canadians watching, and happy 4th of July to all you wonderful people in the south of the 49th parallel. I've been saying Happy Canada Day all day long, my friend. Happy Canada Day. Thank you so much for spending your special day here on the LA Flight Show. We love Canada Day. Happy July 1st to my Canadian viewers.
Country 422, LA turning 24 left line of Boeing.
This one flying to Albuquerque, Southwest 2924. A 737 getting a move on. The age of this plane, 22 years of age. Delivered back in March of 2000. March of 2000. That's my brother's birthday. Mr. Ivan, back at home.
Sun Country 422, RNAV Delray, wind 230 at 824 left, clear for takeoff. Delray, 24 left, takeoff, 234. The 2652, LA turning 24 left, line of Boeing.
Alright, Sun Country getting a move on. Britt, I'm also saying you get a move on as well. Thank you so much for joining us in the morning. Be back later, I hope. Britt says, thank you so much for being a marvelous moderator. Thank you, Britt. See you later, hopefully. If not, see you on the next one. Alright, that one flying to Minneapolis. Let's go to the one flying to San Francisco. United Airlines 2652. It's an Airbus A320. 21 years of age for this one. Not too shabby. Getting a move on as we speak. No, we're not going for the departure. We're going for the arrival instead. The arrival Turkish. Flying in from Istanbul. 12 hours, 20 minutes of flight time. A Dreamliner. 787-9. And so close. But we won't be able to get the 2-for-1 special. We were really close to get the 2-for-1 special, but we couldn't. As we activate B cam, now we get to see past the trees. Let's go to Hawaiian Airlines, another heavy departure. This time flying to Kona, Hawaiian 61. That's an A330.
United 2652, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Yeah, copy that, guys. Updates on the schedule. Tomorrow, the next day that we go live, we're going to be back tomorrow, Saturday. It's going to be today. It's going to be Saturday. Back-to-back days of plane spotting, by the way. Today and tomorrow. And then after Saturday, we'll be back on Monday. So today, Saturday, and Monday for the 4th of July special. Rolls-Royce engines on that A330. Joshua giving you a good close-up look. I'm pretty sure that's taxiway Delta. There's two taxiways here in the north. We have Delta and we have Echo. And Delta, the farthest of the two taxiways. Good close up. A good close up by Mr. Katz. We're gonna go from Hawaiian. We're gonna go where? We're gonna go to JetBlue, making the turn that we all know and love, the right turn on taxiway Echo. JetBlue. Flying to Salt Lake City, JetBlue 2532. Harsh K sending us a super chat and a question. Have you ever seen a takeoff from 24 right? We were live Wednesday. And for 1 hour, 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. Pacific time, runway 24 left was closed down for maintenance. Regular maintenance work happening once every 1 week or once every 2 weeks. And for that hour, we had departures and arrivals happen on 24 right. Close-up departures, my friend. Doesn't happen often, but, you know, when it does happen, it's pretty cool.
1936 LA Tower, wind 230 at 9er, running 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, so close, 1936.
Hawaiian Airlines posing for the camera. I think that's okay. Hawaiian Airlines on taxiway Delta, now entering Echo. The taxiway closest to us, taxiway Echo, and we'll use Echo to head down to the runway. Heavy arrival coming in, All Nippon Airways, flying in from Tokyo Narita, 9 hours 23 minutes of flight time, a 777-300. Arriving in only 3 minutes, currently number 2 for arrival. It's a big 777. Darren, good to have you with us. 740 tip coming in for us. For our US viewers, happy early Independence Day. Please enjoy your weekend safely. I absolutely second that. It's a terrific weekend. But please have a safe weekend. We want to see you guys back on Monday for the actual July 4th celebration. We're going to be live. We're going to have a July 4th special on that Monday. Have a good and safe celebrations, guys, to my US viewers. Southwest 1936, flying in from Salt Lake City. Correction, Kansas City. I was thinking of JetBlue's destination. Flying in from Kansas City, this one a 3-hour flight.
Approved, cross running 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Southwest Airlines has to exit the runway without delay because there is a massive 777 coming in. Talking about 777s and possible go-arounds, who saw the epic go-around that happened back on Monday's special? China Airlines, that happened at 7:14 p.m. China Airlines, a massive 777, only a few feet above the runway, lifting off like an absolute rocket, performing a go-round right in front of the LA flight cameras.
Parallel 515 Sam.
515 heavy LA tower with 2
We're waiting for it. We're waiting for the 777, and there it is, slowing down on runway 24 right.
16 heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross running 24 left, contact ground point 65.
And Joshua looking at a Dreamliner taxiing north on Lima. That's Turkish Airlines. Flying in from Istanbul. That one arrived about 10 minutes ago. Big super chat coming in, celebrating a big membership, celebrating a 3-month membership, and celebrating it in a big way, sending us a $20 super chat to make that membership even more special. Thank you, Joyce. Incredible tip, incredible super chats, and thank you so much for spending so much time, so long, so many months with the LA Flights family. The good vibes, look at that. Out of nowhere, a 747, that's Western Global. A 747 flying to Hong Kong this afternoon, a departure happening on 25 left. And right now, Fran, listening while working. Thank you so much for having us on, Fran. Good to have you with us. Always a good day when you get to join. So that 747 completely stole the spotlight from the Dreamliner for just a few seconds. That's what stealing the spotlight's called. That's what it means to steal the spotlight. A Dreamliner, a victim of that.
61 heavy LA tower, running 24 left, land break.
I see Marjolein has joined us as well. Lovely Marjolein. Thank you so much, guys. Incredible team we have here. A special good morning to the LA Flights mod team right now. Delta 1098. Oh, sadly, Britt's not watching anymore. That one flying to Brittown, flying to Orlando, Florida. Flying to Brittown, flying to freaky Deaky Town. Two lovely moderators who call Orlando, Florida home.
61 heavy on Del Raven 250 and Anna, running 24 left, close takeoff. 24 left, 661.
Hawaiian Airlines about to get a move on, flying to Kona. Heavy departure, Rolls-Royce Trent 700 engines about to power up.
1090, contact SoCal departure. Road departure, Delta 1098, good day.
We go back to Hawaiian. The arrival that we briefly saw, Delta 516 from Atlanta, Georgia, a 767.
Delta 516 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left on Alpha Alpha, that's 5.
All right, time to go to the one lined up, JetBlue Airways 2532. Flying to Salt Lake City. Getting a move on in just a few seconds.
Blue 2532 on out Del Raven 260 and Niner, caution for turbulence, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Ray, clear for takeoff to 4 left, 25.
Heavy cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Blue 2532, contact SoCal departure.
JetBlue 2530.
Alrighty, JetBlue flying to Salt Lake City, JetBlue 2532.
6 Alpha Papa, stand by. 6 Alpha Papa, LA Tower, ident. LA altimeter 3001, clear Billy Bravo, space features, south maintain VFR, Veneto 6 Alpha Papa.
Scandinavian, let's see, SAS. Arrives in only 19 minutes over Ontario International here in Southern California. Touches down in 19 minutes. Where will it land? Where will it land as we begin the game of north or south? SAS, hopefully a north arrival, obviously. Robert Maynard with us. Happy Friday to you, my friend. Sending us a 199 super sticker. A thumbs up, sending some thumbs up vibes here to the LA Flight Show. Thank you so much, Robert, for sending that thumbs up vibes. Let's see, we're 150 likes away from that 2,000 like mark. I think we can cross that 2,000 barrier in the next few minutes. What do you think? Only 150 away. You know, we do love that thumbs up vibes here on the channel. Yeah, absolutely.
Running 24 left to land 18.
Take care.
Delta 543 heavy on Kobe 4
Delta 543 heavy LA Tower, wind 2508, runway 248, clear to land.
Clear to land. Delta 543 heads upward, right, auto land.
Alright, so there goes the first disappointment of the day. Zip Air, the Dreamliner, facing south, facing the wrong way. Facing the wrong way, guys. There goes the first disappointment of the day. Hopefully the first and hopefully the only disappointment of the day. Troy, man, you're really cool, man. Troy H. Gifting 5 memberships to lovely viewers. Thank you, Troy. Very cool, man. Thank you, friend. Incredible number of members now. New incredible members thanks to that YouTube gifting. Delta 767 looks like we have a waiter. We have a raider. Let's see. Scandinavian getting a little closer to LAX. Still too early to call whether or not it's going north. Arrives in only 14 minutes now. Only 14 minutes away. We're going to go from that Delta 767. Are you ready? We're going to have a flurry of 767s. That's one of them. And we have another one for LAX to deal with. Delta 543 flying in from JFK International, 5 hours of flight time. Talking about gifting, everybody. Talk about sharing the love here on the LA Flights channel. Bruce Campbell, 10 additional memberships. The club is growing, guys. The club is growing thanks to the incredible generosity. Thank you, Bruce Campbell, once again gifting even more memberships. Air Force 2 in the distance. Do you guys see it? There's a pair of C-32s in the distance. Air Force 2, it's pretty far away. But believe me, that's Air Force 2. Well, right now C-32.
Yes, 543, cross, 2 for left, ground point 6 back.
Alright, so that one finally getting a move on. Let's see how long it has been waiting. Not too long, 10 minutes. A 10-minute wait, anyway, I think it's okay. Delta, let's see, Delta 516, flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. 4 hours of flight time and 10 minutes waiting for a gate to open up. Big one. Go for it, Mr. Cat. That's Western Global flying to Hong Kong. That's the one that stole the spotlight from the Dreamliner Turkish just a few minutes ago. And one of our newest members, as Joshua focuses the camera, as Joshua stays with the 7-4. Matthew Thompson, new member. Cheers for that, friend. I see that orange plane beside your name. Thank you so much for joining the LA Flights family.
Papa, leaving LA Bravo, space exchange crew. 18 November 4 Alpha Papa, leaving LA Bravo, space exchange crew. Charlotte, heavy Boeing 747 south side, caution rate turbulence, R nav, Del Raven 2508, runway 24 left, first takeoff.
Absolutely, Jeffrey. Let me put your membership, your message up there regarding the new members. This is absolutely true. So, for those of you who have been gifted the memberships, That does not mean that you're subscribed. Hit that subscribe button and the notification bell. Take a second, guys. Take a second. Make sure that you're subscribed. There's glitches all around and YouTube unsubscribes you sometimes. Or maybe you just you have forgotten to click that subscribe button. It's completely free to subscribe, and you won't miss 1 second of the LA flights action. Once I go live, once I put an update, once I publish anything, you will be notified the second that happens. Very good news. So we have the first disappointment of the day. That's Zip Air, the Dreamliner, but hopefully with the good vibe, the disappointments don't continue. We have Scandinavian SAS 931 flying in from Copenhagen and confirmed north. Confirmed north. Thank you, Sam. As Zip Air officially heads south, a left turn on taxiway Bravo. And Matthew loving his new orange plane symbol. Are you ready, Matthew? And as time goes on, that plane's going to be turning into a green plane, then blue plane, and then long-time members past 6 months will have that red plane. Members longer for the with the channel longer than 1 year will have a golden plane, and members past that 2-year mark will have a platinum plane beside their name. Spirit of Canada, WestJet. Flying in from Vancouver, 2 hours, 30 minutes of flight time, 737-700. Fran, what time will the stream end today? We started at 9 a.m. We started an hour earlier. And I'm planning on ending it right at the 7 p.m. mark. It's going to be a long one. For the brothers at LA Flights, it's going to be, I think, it's going to be around 10 hours today. The last plane should be landing at 7 p.m. for the LA Flight show. And clearing the trees, I love that. I'll take that any day of the week. Even though we have Chestercam to avoid the trees, if they do it naturally, I will allow it. Looks like JetBlue coming in. Flying in from National. Reagan National, Alaska 5, an Airbus A321neo. Southwest Airlines flying to Vegas, Southwest 203, a 737. Only 4 years of age for that one, not too shabby. We go to the Spirit of Canada trying to play hide and go seek with us. crossing 24 left as we speak. Thank you, Robert, sending us. That is a very cool super sticker. That is, I consider that a cool super sticker. Thank you, friend. $1 super sticker coming in. Thank you, Robert. WestJet on your screen. What better way to celebrate Canada Day with WestJet? That's your plane, guys. To my Canadian viewers, happy Canada Day from the LA Flights family. Carol saying no better way to spend Canada Day than with LA Flights. Thank you so much for that incredible comment, Carol. Carol Shore, happy Canada Day. SkyWest 3654 flying to San Francisco. That's a little E175 getting a move on. Southwest Airlines getting a move on, but I think we're going to go to the incoming A350 Scandinavian SAS flying in from Copenhagen. 2 for 1 special? No! Southwest Airlines getting a move on a little too quick. Scandinavian hiding behind the trees. Trees? What trees? Doesn't matter. We have Chestercam to give us a look past the trees. Now we go to a 767 waiting. This one flying in from JFK International. Waiting now 10 minutes for a gate to open up.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left and over to ground point 65.
Incredible Bruce gifting 5 additional viewers a membership. Now, those of you who have been gifted membership, don't waste the opportunity. Take advantage of the perks. The gifts, they're 1 month trial for the LA Flights memberships. Used all the perks, and one of the best perks, I think, you get to have those custom emojis. Have fun with them here on the LA Flights live show. Thank you so much, Bruce, gifting an additional 5 more incredible memberships. Darren sending us a Canada Day special. To our Canadian viewers, please enjoy this typo-free shout-out. Happy Canada Day. Enjoy the holiday safely. And to my American viewers, happy 4th of July early. Happy 4th of July. Have a safe weekend, guys.
From the Big Fat 320, runway 24 right.
Joshua zooming in to a yellow plane, and it's Spirit Airlines. Spirit Airlines becoming one of our favorite planes. Well, at least one of my favorite planes. Spirit Airlines, a bright yellow plane. That's an A320 using the south for departure. Flying to Dallas, Texas. Looks like the one that was waiting, the 767, has found a gate open. Getting a move on. That one flying in from JFK International. Good close-up of the 767 and finishing up the close-up with some rudder spotting. And once again, thank you to our good friend Robert Maynard. $2 Super Chats. Canada is the best country north of the USA. I completely agree with that statement. Thank you, Robert. The best country north of the USA. Canada, of course. Good to have you with us. Ralph saying hello to all the AvGeeks watching right now, to everyone in the LA Flights family. Ralph, a very good Friday to you. Happy July 1st. We go to Zip Air. That was the first disappointment of the day. Hopefully the first, hopefully the last disappointment. I say disappointment because, well, it went south for departure instead of departing north. Instead of departing right in front of the LA Flights cameras, it went south. Hopefully the only one that goes south. Zip Air, a low-cost subsidiary of Japan Airlines, flying to Tokyo Narita. JSX Aviation flying in from Vegas, an ERJ 135, 45 minutes of flight time. Joshua focusing the camera, give him a bit, and there he goes. Delta 1616 flying in from Sacramento. This one, an Airbus A220 flying 1 hour. Not only Ralph, but also Barbara Sterling right now joining the LA Flights family. Lunch, sofa, and a blanket. And LA Flights, absolutely perfect. Sit back, Barbara, relax, and enjoy the planes on this very happy Friday. We're gonna go to the south side departure now. It looks like a 737 flying to San Jose del Cabo. That's United 797. That's the flight number. United 797 flying down south. Chris becoming a member. Let me confirm your membership, my friend. Looks like Chris is a first class member. Welcome to the memberships. Welcome to the LA Flights Club.
So 1616 cross runway 2 left ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left ground 0.65 Delta 6.
Elite member Sally upgrading from first class all the way to elite this afternoon. Sally Mark. Cheers for that, Sally. Thank you so much for upgrading this afternoon. I should say late morning. It's still not in the it's not afternoon just yet here in the Pacific time zone. Thank you so much, Sally.
LA Tower, running 248, cleared to land.
Correct.
We're gonna stay with Scandinavian for a few more seconds. We do have a little E175 making an arrival here north. But I think you guys want to see an A350 Scandinavian instead of the Embraer E175.
48, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Do you guys see the blue rudder? It's really hard to see, but it has that South Korean flag. You'll see it in just a bit. That one right there next to the live. Next to the live. That big blue South Korean rudder. That's the 747-8. Resumed operations earlier in the morning. Good to see that big 747 back at Los Angeles. Not the first time that we've seen that plane here on the LA Flight Show. But it is the first time in a very long time. 747, not a freighter, a passenger 747-8.
Delta 935, LA Tower, runway 24 left, land please.
Delta 935, line up and wait, 24 left.
Sprint 561, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
SkyWest 5513 flying in from Sacramento, California, CRJ 200. Now we go to the A220 that we saw arrive 3 minutes ago. Delta 1616 from Sacramento, taxiing to Terminal 2.
Delta 935, RNAV to Delta, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Sprint 513, hold short, runway 24 left.
Friends celebrating a membership 3 months with the channel. LA Flights, you keep me in Centerville, Wanderlust alive. Thank you so much, Sam, sending us a £2 super chat. Alert! We have a DHL A330 coming north. Now, the thing is, I will give all of you a speaker alert. We have a speaker alert going on. Thank you so much, Sam. DHL, a freighter, arriving here in the north end next few minutes. Let me give you an exact status update of the location of the A330. It's currently number 3 for arrival, arriving in only 4 minutes. Only 4 minutes. You know, I just heard the playback, Fran. I think my retainer botched your membership message. I do celebrate your membership message. I think I had a little trouble with the retainer. Fran, I'm so sorry. Jeez Louise. Big 3-month membership.
Reverse approved, Scouts 3819, hold short, runway 24 left. Reverse short of 24 left, Scouts 3819.
Over there, your transfer 340 heavy on the island, before rising.
Trans 340 heavy, LA Tower, wind 240 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Yes, land before rising, that's 340 heavy.
Thank you so much, Guy. 179 super chat coming in. Happy July, LA Flights family. Happy July, July 1st, Guy. Thank you so much for sending that super chat. Guy, you're just in time. I don't know if you're just tuning in or not, but you're going to see a freighter, rare freighter action happen here in the north in the next few minutes. We have DHL. It's an A330 flying 11 hours, touches down in only 2 minutes.
Delta 367, fly heading 210, remain this frequency with 2408, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
Heading 210, we'll stay with you, clear to take off, 4 left, off 3.
Alright, so I'm expecting a yellow plane, a freighter. This one not the freighter that I'm expecting. Spirit Airlines, a yellow plane no less, flying in from Vegas. Delta 367 flying to Atlanta, Georgia. That's an A321 lifting off. I think it's time to go to the freighter, Mr. Cat. Let's go for it. Special happy birthday to Yin, celebrating a birthday today. Thank you for spending your special day here on the LA Flight Show. And there it is. That's the yellow plane that I was expecting to see. The HL, it's an A330 11-hour flight, making a rare north side arrival. Little hazy, little hazy in the distance, but I think it's a-okay. Cheryl, I'm gonna put your message right up there, right as we see that freighter. $10 tip coming in. Incredible $10 super chat coming in. Thank you so much, Cheryl. Lovely Cheryl Hansel. And we go to Chester Cam giving us a look beyond the trees. That's the first plane that has clogged my ears. 10 out of 10 sound. 10 out of 10 in the sound department. If my ears get clogged, it's spectacular sound. I hope you guys enjoyed that sound as well. David celebrating 3 months with the channel, 3 months a membership, an elite member for the past 3 months. David saying thank you for what you do. It's an absolute pleasure, my friend, to be one of the networks that shares the planes to the terrific viewers. It's an absolute honor, my friend, to be one of the networks. Thank you, David, for watching the planes here on LA Flights Live. Certainly not easy, but we love what we do. Ginny saying hello, LA Flights family. Have a great day from the United Kingdom. Welcome, Ginny, to a warm Southern California day. Wonderful message. I love the message, Stitch. Stitch always watching the LA Flight Show. Today's going to be a great day. I have my favorite plane spotting channel on. And there are tons of planes from O'Hare flying over my house. I'm a happy Stitch. Thank you so much, friend, for keeping us company today on this Happy Friday special as we celebrate July 1st here on the LA Flight Show. Thank you, Hours Blanc, sending us a €1 tip. Thank you for that. Welcome to the LA Flights family, my friend. Really, Andres? Using the highlight of the day, was that DHL worthy of being the highlight of the day? What do you think, everyone? Now, we got to see Philippine Airlines, that's the Love Bus sticker. We got to see Korean 747-8 making a spectacular return to Los Angeles. Was the freighter the highlight of the day? Well, at least so far. What do you think? Are we going to go to the freighter? Let's see. Joshua trying to locate the freighter and focusing the camera. Are you ready? Will we have a north side taxi? I don't think so, though. I'm pretty sure that one's going to be turning into taxiway Papa. Taxiway Papa to head south to the cargo terminal. Thank you, Tanja, sending us a €5 tip. Is there any Lufty? If yes, what time? Sadly, the 747 from Frankfurt canceled today. Lufthansa canceled today. What a shame. We'll see that one tomorrow. One of the stars of today's show not making an appearance today, sadly.
Canada 552 approaching Kobe visual 248. Canada 552 LA Tower, runway 248, clear to land. We're landing Canada 552.
Also giving us the update. Thank you. Live begins at 40. Yes, sadly, Lufthansa 456. Tons of Lufthansa flights cancelled due to staffing shortages. We hope to see that one tomorrow, Saturday, hopefully. Cross your fingers, guys. But we do have the 747-8, so we have to at least see one, right? Korean Air showing up just in time. So we did get to see a passenger 747 today here at LAX, here on the LA Flight Show. Looks like we have an arrival United 350 from Vegas. 40 minutes of flight time, a 737-800.
Left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 up, contact ground point 65. Alpha Alpha, cross the left at ground point 65. Temporary 879, feet out on 24 right. Temporary 879, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, 79.
Yeah, so let me be a little more specific. So the Lufthansa flight that got cancelled today, Lufthansa 456 from Frankfurt, is the 747-8, the passenger version of the 747. But as Jeffrey says, we still have two coming in, A340s, two A340s, two quadjets, one from Frankfurt and the one from Munich. Air Canada 552 making an appearance during Canada Day. Flying in from Vancouver, this one a MAX 8, flying 2 hours 25 minutes. And there's the freighter after taxiing on Papa. Thank you, Michael. $10 tip coming in. Here's some money for Chester. Chester food. Thank you so much, Michael. You know, I've seen Chester run around. I've been giving him a little bit of privacy, but next time I see Chester, oh boy, I'm going to be zooming in to our favorite plane spotting companion.
Southwest 610 LA Tower, runway 24 left, land 28. Way 24 left for Southwest 610.
All right, DHL, that A330, that one made a spectacular arrival. I say spectacular because it clogged my ears. 10 out of 10 sound for that arrival, making the right turn on taxiway Lima, going straight into taxiway Alpha, then turning left on Alpha, going straight into the straight to the cargo terminal. Lima, cargo terminal via Lima Alpha.
Southwest 610, fly heading 210, wind 2508, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
We're heading 210, good to go, 24 left for Southwest 610.
Almost 2-for-1 action there. Almost 2-for-1 special. We missed the 2-for-1 by that much. Southwest, a departure, lifting off.
Runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Across 24 left, ground, JetBlue 83.
Southwest 610, contact SoCal.
All right, we have an update. Speedbird 283, it's an A350 1000 in California. 27 minutes until it touches down. It's still too early to call it. Still too early to say it's going to be a north arrival. Hopefully it arrives north, right? Hopefully. All we can do is cross our fingers and send the good vibes. Cheryl sending the good vibes. A $5 tip coming in. Best spotters ever. Happy 4th to Peter, Joshua, the cameraman, and the incredible mods. Thank you, Cheryl. Sending the friendly vibes. So many good guys doing what we do, sharing the planes to the lovely viewers. It's an absolute honor to be one of the network. Cheryl, your words humble me. Thank you so much for that. It absolutely worked. Joyce Wilson, thank you so much. Sending us a PayPal tip. $50 tip. Let me read your message, Joyce. A little help for the moving expenses. You and Joshua are awesome. That's an incredible tip. Thank you, Joyce. A $50 tip. Thank you so much for using PayPal. You don't know how much it helps us. That's an incredible gift. Thank you, Joyce. I think Avianca was spotted. What do you think? I think there was an Avianca in the south. Let's go for it. And Joshua taking that executive decision, we're going to go for the arrival instead. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure Avianca will be taxiing here in the north, and we'll take a good look at the flight from San Salvador. Happening in just a few minutes, once it gets a little closer. Delta 1210 flying in from San Francisco. The Airbus A220, 1 hour of flight time for this one. Thank you so much, Ann Wilson, sending us a $10 super chat. Happy Friday, Peter and Joshua. Thank you for the amazing work you guys put into each show. is the unboxing happening for your... are you talking about the YouTube award there, Ann? The 100,000 subscriber award. Alright, how about this? Do you guys want to do the unboxing of the 100,000 subscriber special of the 100,000 subscriber award that YouTube sent us? Do you want to do it on the 4th of July special? We'll have like a 1 hour pre-show. We'll have like a 1 hour pre-show before the main broadcast, and we'll open it up. You know, that's a very good idea, Sparky Lady. Good to have you with us, the Sparky Lady. Can you put up a QR code of the PayPal account on the TV frame to make it even easier to send the lovely gifts? You know, that's not a bad idea, the Sparky Lady. I'm going to explore that option. That's actually a very good idea. I'm going to be saving that message, Sparky Lady. Thank you so much. Oh boy, as I struggle with the voice, I think I'm losing it. I've only been talking for 3 hours. I still have another good 7 hours of speaking. Bruce Campbell saying, what a better time to do it. To do the unboxing than the 4th of July. Excuse me, guys. I think I'm losing the voice. Okay, so what better time to do the unboxing of the award? Better than the 4th of July special. Definitely. We've been waiting for at least a month. Waiting for a long time. Now, we did have that Anchorage special giving us the delay. I got sick right after the Sydney trip. It was like a whole week of just feeling like doo-doo. That one delayed us as well. We would have unboxed it when we came back from Sydney. I think the wait will end on Monday. Okay, so we're going to have like a 1 hour pre-show on Monday. So let's say we start the main show at 10 a.m., right? Or 9 a.m. We're going to have a pre-show, let's say at 7 a.m. And we'll do like a, I don't know, maybe like a Q&A, a meet and greet. Josh was going to be in front of the camera. We'll be unboxing the award together. And we'll do a little bit of a meet and greet. Q&A session before the main broadcast. I like it. I like the idea. That's a winner. That's an absolute winner. Alright, looks like we have the planes. We have a 757 pushing back. And it looks like we have an arrival, Southwest Airlines A380. Flying in from Denver, Colorado, 2 hours of flight time. Southwest 805. Thank you, Margie, for the update. We have Speedbird 283 over Big Bear, arriving in only 20 minutes. It's still too early to call whether or not it's going to be a north side arrival. Hopefully, guys, the friendly vibes brings that A350 to the north. 20 minutes away. Bruce Campbell, there he goes. He's at it again. 10 members. I can't even speak. 10 viewers have been gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Bruce, for what you do for the two brothers here at LA Flights. Good old Southwest Airlines. That's the one that touched down just a few seconds ago. Just about, what is it, 1 minute ago? That's the one from Denver, Colorado.
Delta 515, LA Tower, runway 248, clear to land.
Alright, looks like we have heavy hour. We have heavy hour. We have Japan Airlines, a Dreamliner. We have Japan Airlines, a 777. Both of them flying pretty close to each other over Santa Monica. And just a few minutes away, we have a third Japan. Oh, hold on a minute. All these Japan Airlines coming to LAX. We have one. We have two. And we have 3 Japan Airlines planes arriving in the next 10 minutes. It's going to be, we're going to turn into Narita for just a few minutes. We're going to be turning into Narita International. We're going to have 3 back-to-back arrivals. Japan Airlines dominating the north. Since we're turning into Narita International, Tokyo, Japan, I think that might be a little too much traffic, too much of a traffic jam for Speedbird. Japan airline action might cause Speedbird to go south. Hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully I am absolutely wrong. But don't be surprised if it goes south. Thank you, Benjamin. Benjamin is sending us a $5 tip. I appreciate that, my friend. No PayPal message there. Thank you so much for that $5 tip. Thank you so much for using PayPal, my friend. Thank you for joining the LA Flights family with Peter and Joshua. Peter and Joshua. I'm Peter, I'm the guy that talks all day long, and Joshua, my brother, he's the amazing cameraman here at the LA Flight Show. Welcome to the LA Flight Show with Peter and Joshua.
Delta 1048, LA Tower, runway 24 left, the last lane. Any intersection that's approved if you want it.
We'll go full lane, Delta 1048, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Thanks.
Hey, Kat, what do you think? Do you think you can zoom into the 777, Kat? Hey, Kat. Hey, Kat. Do you think you can zoom into the 777 or no? By the palm trees.
Still 1048 on up Del Rey, wind 250 at 9er, runway 24 left.
515 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. The arrival that we just had.
515, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left.
Delta 1048 getting a move on, flying to Minneapolis. A 757 looks like the big version. That's the 300. The longest version of the 75 getting a move on. Once again, flying to Minneapolis.
Leaving LA Bravo, space clock, far, fix transfer. No, 1048, contact SoCal departure. Los Angeles, Bravo, Japan 6720, heavy morning, position, copy. Japan 62720, heavy LA Tower, runway 248, clear to land. Downward 248, center on Japan 62720.
I don't want to jinx it, but it smells like the South for Speedbird. Speedbird 283, it smells like the South. Arrives in 10 minutes, what a shame. We're going to be zooming into that A350 in 10 minutes as it arrives in the South. But keep in mind, we're going to be turning into Narita International. We have not one, we have not two, we have three Japan Airline heavy arrivals coming in back to back to back, one after the other. Dreamliner, Japan Airlines, up next. Let's go to the first one, Dreamliner. Flying in from Tokyo Narita, 9 hours, 27 minutes of flight time, A787-9. Right behind this one, we have Japan Airlines 62 from Tokyo Narita, 9 hours, 21 minutes of flight time, A777-300. Extended range.
The 2569, RNAV Del Rey 2308, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. Dear correction, Boeing 663, Los Angeles, turning 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait for left, 663.
What do you guys prefer to see? Do you want to see 3 arrivals by Japan Airlines as we turn into Tokyo Narita? Do you want to see 3 Japan Airlines, or do you want to see the one Speedbird A350? I think turning into Narita is a lot of fun. I think I prefer this. What would have been better is to have Speedbird also land here in the north, but I guess you can't have it all, right? We activate Chester Cam to look beyond the trees. Erika, can we go to the 777? Alright, so that's the first one. Let's go to the 777 arriving in just a few seconds. I'm thinking 1 minute. Joshua focusing the camera, just give him 2 seconds, and there he goes, zooming in to the flight from Narita. What do you think, everybody? Can we hit 2,500 likes before the third Japan Airline touches down? It's a little ambitious, but let's see how close we can get. 2,500 likes. We're going to have to reach that in a few minutes. We need 250 likes to cross 2,500. I think go for it if you haven't done so. Leave a like.
663, turn left heading 210.
Left heading 210, Boulevard 663.
Boulevard 663, contact SoCal departure.
Local departure, Boulevard 663, see you.
All right, we're getting up there. 2,300 done. We need 200 to go. 200 likes.
And 08, contact ground point 65.
Let's go to Chestercam. Let's look beyond the trees. Spoilers up, flaps down on that 777. We have China Airlines cargo, a 777 freighter flying to Taiwan. A south side departure. We have 1 minute to go to cross 2,500 likes. Remember, we're trying to cross 2,500 likes before the third Japan Airlines touches down. 1 minute to go, and we need 120 to go. We're getting close. It's gonna be so close. Only if you haven't done so, go for it. 2,500 likes. It's in the horizon. The first one, the Dreamliner from Narita International. The second one, the 777 flying in from Tokyo Narita. This one, the third one, flying in from Tokyo Haneda. 9 hours, 30 minutes of flight time as LAX turns into Tokyo, Japan for just a few minutes. Let's look beyond the trees. That was pretty neat, if you ask me. I think a good trade-off. We traded Speedbird for 3 consecutive landings by Japan Airlines. We were so close to that 2,500 mark. We only needed 45 more likes to cross 2,500. Jeez, that was so close. So close. AJ the Flyer sending us a $5 super chat. Just got off Southwest, a cheetah run to Oakland. I never fly alone because LA flights always with me. I absolutely love that message. Thank you so much, AJ. Safe travels. Safe travels, friend, and thank you for having us on. We're gonna zoom into Air Canada. My goal is not to miss any Air Canada today because our fellow Canadian viewers, well, our Canadian viewers, are celebrating a special day today. There goes your national airline, that Dreamliner, flying to Toronto, Canada. Air Canada 790, a south side departure. Happy Canada Day, guys.
Clear land for Skywest 329, 248. 329, affirmative, running 248 for the land.
Wow, another disappointment. Okay, British Airways went south, and now it looks like Air France 70 will also be a south side arrival. What a shame. A220 coming in. At least we have Delta planes, right? Delta 1440 flying in from Portland, Oregon. A 2-hour flight.
Delta 562, I've lost Ash Tower, runway 24 left, line up await.
Let's go to Southwest Airlines, getting a move on. I think it's time for Southwest. No, we're going to go to Japan Airlines instead. That's Japan Airlines 16, the one that touched down 3 minutes ago, flying in from Tokyo Haneda. That was the third arrival.
Outbound, hold short, 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, Alpha, Alpha, 1440. 562, have your nav, Del Ray, 12409, over 924 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, do we have a possible chatter? Let's see. Do we have a viewer on board Delta 2136? A 737, not sure, just a heads up, I'll be looking out. If you are on board Delta 2136, send us another friendly reminder. Delta 562 flying to New York City, a 767.
Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 65. Alpha, Alpha, 24 left, clear to cross over 1440 ground on the other side. 2136, Los Angeles, Tower 24010, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 562, heavy contact, clear departure. Los Angeles Tower. 2136, 124010, runway 24 right, clear to land. At 5578, a Zulu cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Skywest 3320.
And there you go, Speedbird 283 after making a south arrival on taxiway. It looks like Hotel will be entering Lima to cross 25 right. The runway used for departures in the south.
24010, runway 24 right, clear to land. 6294, you were stepped on by somebody else, runway 24 right for the land. American 2184, Los Angeles Tower number 3, wind 24011, runway 24 right, clear to land. Middle end 24 right, American 2184. 937 Alpha Charlie, Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles altimeter 3000, clear through Los Angeles Bravo airspace, harbor route south, out of below 900 feet, squawk 0247, ident altitude.
That's the 737 that just made all that arrival sound. Slowing down on 24 right. Let's go back to the main cam. Alright, an important moment right now. Dreamliner KLM in a very special livery. You know we do love the special liveries here on LA Flights, right? We have KLM arriving in the 100 years of KLM. KLM 601, the first flight from Amsterdam today. We'll have two of them. But it's the first one that has the special livery. 9 hours, 51 minutes of flight time, arrives in only 10 minutes. Over Ontario International. Will it be a north arrival or will it be a south arrival? Let me know what you think. If you think it's a north arrival, use the going north emojis. Fill the live chat with the going north. Let's send the friendly vibes to that Dreamliner. If you have been gifted a membership, take advantage of the perks, my friends. Take advantage of the perks. You now have exclusive access for 1 month. You have exclusive access to the custom emojis here on the LA Flight Show.
Charlie, Los Angeles, Progress, Spaces, South, Remain, Principal Operator, Service Terminated, Contact, Contact, Tower. Level 1562, Los Angeles, Tower 24010, red line 24 right, go to land.
We're staying with Speedbird 283, waiting to see if the Dreamliner KLM will be making a north arrival. Don't stop now, guys. Keep sending that friendly vibes, the going north emoji, to that Dreamliner. Big blue South Korean rudder. Do you guys see that one? Right behind Tom Bradley International. That's a 747-8. Resumed operations. The mighty 747 from Korean. A passenger 747-8. Resumed operations today. Arrived at a little after 9 p.m. Correction, 9 a.m. Pacific time. Early morning. Departure should happen, well, any minute. Now the departure time for the 747 Korean is set at 12:43. I'm hoping for a north departure. Hopefully it does come in. Hopefully it does head north. 12:43 p.m.
Straight ahead via the bridge route, ground 121.75.
Alpha Alpha across 24 left, straight across bridge route and 0.75 for American 20
We have news regarding KLM. I think the good vibes worked, everybody. This is the home of the one more plane. This is the home of the friendly vibes. And I always say the friendly vibes attracts the planes to our filming location. Sam letting us know officially it's heading north.
23010, runway 24 right, go to land.
And I am confirming it right now. Here it is. 9 hours, 55 minutes of flight time, touches down in only 6 minutes. Going north, my friends. KLM going north. Now that's a blue plane in the distance on your screen, but that's not KLM. That's Southwest Airlines. That's a little 737 flying in from Oakland. Southwest 1562 flying for just about 1 hour. Steve, welcome to the memberships, my friend. Welcome to first class. What a day to join. Happy Friday. Happy July 1st, Steve. Looks like Southwest dominating right now. Dominating the LA flight show. We have two of them taxiing on Lima. KLM getting a little closer, only 5 minutes away. Only 4 minutes away, getting closer. Number 3 for arrival. Thank you so much, Kate Greaves. I do appreciate your kind words. You are really loving your work. That's so good, team LA Flights. It's a good thing, Kate. It's a good thing that I love what I do. We're having a lot of fun, and I hope all of you, I hope the LA Flights family, I hope you guys are having a lot of fun as well. As you can hear, I am having a lot of fun.
Southwest 1562 Yankee Cross, runway 24 ground point 65.
Blue Plane, Southwest Airlines. Let's go to Blue Plane, Southwest Airlines now. But this time in arrival. This time touching down in just a few seconds. Behind this one, an executive jet. Behind the executive jet, KLM. Jeff in Massachusetts, just in time to see KLM in the 100 years livery. KLM in the 100 years livery, are you ready? That's a special plane in the LA Flights history. We celebrated, did we celebrate 100,000 subscribers and that one arrived? No, I think KLM sent us the early celebration present. So we were live on a Monday and we saw KLM one show early. We crossed 100,000 subscribers. The next show, the show happening on Wednesday. So Monday, an early celebration present by KLM in the 100. Wednesday, we got Qantas in the 100. That was a special week, an unforgettable week.
No, 2647, right? 2647 off there, turn waiting for one off the south complex, turn 824 left line is the wing.
We're left line boy, Delta 2647.
Is this it? No, this is the executive jet, the Cessna Citation. Flying in from Santa Barbara, that's only a 30-minute flight. Cessna 560 Citation. 27-minute flight. You're absolutely right. Such a special plane in the LA flight's history, the 100 that's coming in right now. Next for arrival, by the way. We also saw it on the 100th episode of LA Flights Live. We also saw it on the 100th episode. Absolutely, such a special plane. Let's go from Hawaiian. We're gonna stay with Hawaiian because KLM is still a little far. Arrives in 1 minute.
South underglow 150, squawk 0273.
0273, clear to the Bravo, at below 150 along the shoreline, helicopter 1, Bravo, Bravo.
1 Bravo, Bravo. I'll point out traffic as you get closer, be an opposite direction banner chill, currently at the twin stack 300 feet northbound.
Thank you for the update, Sam. Absolutely. So KLM, the 100th episode of LA Flights. It's such an incredible plane, such an important plane for the LA Flights history. We should have seen this one. We should have seen this one on Monday's show, because this upcoming Monday, this next Monday, we're gonna be unboxing the 100,000 subscriber award. YouTube sent us that award a few weeks back, but there has been so many delays happening, so delays no longer. We're gonna be unboxing the award live on air. We're gonna have a 1 hour pre-show for Monday's special. 1 hour special. And it's gonna be like a meet and greet. It's gonna be a Q&A session. Josh was gonna be in front of the camera unboxing it as well. Monday's gonna be a special day, guys. We should have seen this one on Monday. And we activate the multicam here on LA Flights Live. We get to see past the trees. We get to see past the trees. We'll see that one again in just a bit. It's going to be parking at the west gates right in front of us. So we'll get the taxi in just a few minutes.
Southwest 3033 over Kobe on visual support.
2,600 likes, oh boy, you know what I'm going to say. It's only 25 likes away. Let's cross that 2,600 mark. If you haven't done so, leave a like. And take a moment, guys. Take just a few seconds. Make sure that you're subscribed to LA Flights. There are glitches all around YouTube. They unsubscribe you from your favorite channels. Just take a second and confirm that you are a subscriber. Remember, subscribing to LA Flights. It's completely easy, completely free. Hit that notification bell if you haven't subscribed. That notification bell will notify you of any updates. Of any time I go live. You won't miss 1 second of the LA Flights action.
For 1 Foxtrot will maintain visual separation. Walk 0235. Bravo traffic 12 o'clock, 1 mile northbound helicopter has you in sight.
1 Bravo has them as well. Thank you.
Bravo leaving off there, Bravo airspace.
Very interesting. Thank you so much, Jeff. A 757 super chat coming in. So the KLM, that 100 years livery, that's the only one in their fleet with the 100 on it. That was the first Dreamliner delivered to them. That is such an interesting fact. Thank you so much, Jeff, for sharing the knowledge, sharing the facts to the LA Flights viewers. That's the very first Dreamliner ever delivered to KLM. Bruce, the perfect cameraman. What can I say? That B camera is waiting for you, friend. That B camera is waiting for you. Southwest Airlines 3033 flying in from New Orleans. 3 hours, 31 minutes of flight time for this one. And right behind Southwest Airlines, we have Singapore A777. Do we have 2-for-1 action? Yes, we do. We have a 2-for-1 special for the LA Flights viewers.
appears as transmission ident.
There you are, giving us. KLM doesn't normally do this. That's the thing. KLM doesn't normally do this.
155, heavy Los Angeles, turning 2 for left line.
A north taxi for the LA flights viewers. I'll take this any day of the week. Thank you so much for that. Incredible blue plane. Yin, I hope you're still watching, my friend. Yin celebrating a birthday today. And KLM, Yin's one more plane for tonight. Yin will be signing off.
Traffic 11 o'clock, 2 miles, 600 feet indicated banner toe northbound.
And we might have a 2-for-1 special going on. We have Hawaiian Airlines lining up on 24 left. We have Singapore Airlines flying in from Tokyo Narita, making an arrival on 24 right. 2-for-1 special. Hawaiian Airlines has to get a move on.
55 heavy on up Del Rey, 25010 and 24 left of takeoff.
And no 2-for-1 special. We're zooming in to the one arriving.
Los Angeles, Tower 25010, runway 24 right, for line cost. Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65. Cross runway 24 left, Alpha Alpha 12165, Singapore Chow baby. 55 heavy, contact still count departure, aloha.
Hawaiian 55. Flying to Hawaii. Let's go to the 100. This is the only one in KLM's fleet. The one with the 100 years painted on the side of the plane. The only one in KLM's fleet. The first Dreamliner ever delivered to KLM, by the way. Thank you, Jeff, for that fact. A very special plane in the LA flight history. We're gonna see the departure happen a little after 2 p.m. Will the departure be on 24 left? That's the question. We're gonna find out in a couple hours. We'll find out in a couple hours.
Westjet 1101 are now Del Rey, wind 24010, runway 24 left of takeoff. Westjet 1101, clear takeoff 24 left, RNAV Del.
And I can't find a better opportunity to put the super sticker up. The 100 underlined twice. A big 100 super sticker coming in by our good friend Beamerland. Thank you so much for that super sticker. In honor of the KLM. Hopefully, Beamerland, hopefully we get to see that Dreamliner here in the north in just a few hours. I'm going to be crossing my fingers, hopefully. Spirit of Canada leaving LAX. And we continue the trend of not missing one Canadian flight. Alaska 298 flying in from Seattle, Washington. 2 hours, 9 minutes of flight time on little A320. We continue the trend of not missing one Canadian flight because today our friends in the north are celebrating an important day. It's only Canada Day. So we're celebrating. We're not going to miss not one Canadian flight today.
Austrian A1 has Christian Delta 2089, Los Angeles Tower 24010, runway 24 right, go to land.
Austrian going north. Thank you so much, Bruce. And also Sam sending us an update. Austrian going north. All right, it's turning out to be a good day. Singapore Airlines, a good close-up. Joshua, the amazing cameraman, zooming into the 777. Will be turning on to taxiway Kilo. Turning into taxiway Kilo. Massive engines powering the 777. Massive exhaust flowing behind the engines and finishing up the close-up with some rudder spotting, of course. Austrian, all right, let me give you an update. Arrives in 2 minutes, between 1 and 2 minutes. 11 hours of flight time, flying in from Vienna. A 777-200, 15 years of age for the 777, arriving in just 1 minute. You know, I tried to take a look up into the sky, right? I looked up, the sun directly over us, so we weren't going to be able to zoom in to that 737. But we did zoom into the departure as we continue the day's trend of not missing any Canadian flight. We did zoom into it in the south. All right, this one Austrian. This one 777-200. This one powered by PW 4000 engines. Amazing sounding engines. Let's see how loud they are. Let's see if they clog Peter's ears. Let's hear the arrival and let's give it a score. 0 to 10, 1 to 10, 10 out of 10. A something out of 10 score.
490 Los Angeles Tower 2509, runway 24 right, go to land. Alpha cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alright, so what do you think? 1 out of 10? 2 out of 10? Such a quiet arrival by that 777. Such a quiet arrival, sadly. I expected my ears to be clogged right now. Sadly, no. They're perfectly fine. We go to Philippine Airlines. Something always going on, right? We saw this one arrive a few hours back. This one, the Love Bus sticker right in the front of that A350. So an 8 out of 5 out of 10 for the landing, but how about for the sound? The sound department, I'm thinking 1 out of 10. It was just so quiet. Smooth touchdown, but for the sound department, 1 out of 10, I think.
Okay, it's 135 Kilo Los Angeles Tower, 24 left, bottom of the way.
Bottom of the way, 24 left, Skywest 135 Kilo.
Guys, 135 Kilo, RNAV Del Rey, wind 24010, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 135 Kilo.
All right, let's go for it. Let's go for the next arrival. It's going to be Delta 2089, flying in from Minneapolis. 3-hour, 20-minute flight. Little A321. Little E175 speeding by. But we're gonna stay with the pushback. We're gonna stay with Asiana Airlines. That's an A350. Fellow South Korean airline, do you see the big blue rudder? It's hard to see. We only see the top of it, the top part. There's a blue rudder right behind Tom Bradley International. That's a 747-8. Resumed operations to LAX today. Normally a 777 performed Korean Air 17. Today the 747 Queen of the Skies made its return to Los Angeles. ETA for departure for that 747, it's at 12:43. That was 7 minutes ago. So it could be pushing back any minute now, any second, any minute now. The departure of the 747. In the meantime, we have United Airlines, a 737 arriving in, it's coming in from Chicago O'Hare. 4-hour flight for the MAX 9. Good sound by the MAX 9. Liban engines giving us some good sound. Looks like Austrian, the 777-200, PW 4000 engines, very quiet arrival. One of the quietest arrivals of the entire day. Touchdown just about 2 or 3 minutes ago. Taxiing right in front of us, making the right turn on Kilo.
United 490 at Alpha Alpha, hold short, 924 left.
Alpha Alpha, hold short of 4 left, ready to go. 490.
1203, RNAV Del Rey, wind 2309, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Dublin 1203.
Well, we have Philippine Airlines with the yellow bus. Hold on a minute. The Love Bus. The Love Bus sticker. On the right side of your screen. On the left side, we have Asiana Airlines A350 facing us, facing the north. And Austrian, the arrival that we just saw, facing the south, will be parking at Tom Bradley International.
Yeah, 3362 Los Angeles Tower, wind 23010, bound 16, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Go for the heavy arrival. It looks like a Dreamliner, and no, 767-300. The heat is getting to me. Delta 351 flying in from JFK International, A767 flying 5 hours.
Mexico 645, right on Del Rey, 123.010, gust 17, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On our nav to the way out of Mexico 645. 403, contact. Heavy, turn left at Alpha, traffic on low.
Philippine Airlines getting a little closer to taxiway Echo, halting its taxi. And let's go for it. Aero Mexico getting a move on. It's a 737. Flying to Mexico City.
That is 490 at Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead via the bridge, your contact ground point 75. Ground point 75, cross
Oh, where are you going? Am I seeing a left turn? An incredibly rare left turn on taxiway Delta. I can't believe it. I think Philippine Airlines teasing the viewers. I think Philippine Airlines might be heading south for departure. I can't believe it. That is a U-turn happening right now.
That's 41, Los Angeles, turn number 2, wind 2309, gust 17, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right,
What a shame. Look at that. I can't believe that. That is Philippine Airlines going the wrong way.
2308, gust 17. 461, Los Angeles, turn number 3, wind 2308, gust 17, runway 24.
Oh, that was so close though. But it looks like American Airlines will be departing here in the north. Little A321. I don't know. I think I would have preferred to see A350.
Or left there, takeoff, Del Rey, Sky West 4440.
That one making the right turn, at least, right? Special livery, all blacks, 777 in a day of special liveries. That could have been the highlight of today's show, but making a south arrival to be considered for the coveted highlight of the day for the LA Flights broadcast. You have to land or depart at the side that we're filming from. Today we're filming from the north, so you have to land or leave via the north. We have a little guy right in between the two heavies on taxiway Kilo. It looks like it's a little JetBlue. Oh, Alaska 267. An arrival, touchdown 5 minutes ago. Flying in from San Jose del Cabo, 2-hour flight. Right in the middle of the two heavies.
American 143, Los Angeles, turn 24 left, box the way, chop across Delta.
Talking about Alaska, we have Alaska SkyWest 3362. And now we're going to an A330, that one a rare plane here at LAX. That's an A330 Mass Air. We usually get the 767s today. That's an A330. That's an incredibly rare plane here at LAX. Flying to Seoul in South Korea. Mass air cargo flying to Seoul, arriving in South Korea in 13 hours.
Uh, 3362 at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
At Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left,
How about some flight information for this one? This one, Delta 4, correction, Delta 351. That one flew in from JFK, 4 hours of flight time. Correction, 5 hours of flight time, 4 minutes waiting for a gate, so almost no time. Looks like that 767 will not be a waiter. We have 2-for-1 action happening here on the LA Flight Show. 2-for-1 action, 2-for-1 special. That's the one from New York City, taxiing east on, looks like taxiway Delta.
3362 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. It's 481 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left.
Asiana Airlines getting a move on, going around the obstacle. Asiana on taxiway Kilo will go to taxiway Lima and hopefully continue taxiing north. I'm biting my fingers right now. I'm biting my nails because right now, for some reason, they're going south. The planes are going south. Will Asiana continue the trend or will Asiana go north for departure? We'll find out in just a few seconds. A very special plane right in the middle. Do you guys see it? That's the all black. That's the 777 that landed in the south. That's the one that flew in from Auckland in New Zealand. That is a terrific livery. Asiana Airlines, I'm confirming it by the way. I forgot to confirm it. Obviously, going north. I can't wait to see it. Hopefully the left turn doesn't come in though. We have to clear that hurdle now.
At Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead via the bridge, your ground point 1.7 left. Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, bridge,
All right, remember, right turn means north. Left turn means south. We already saw it with Philippine Airlines. Will it happen with Asiana? Will a left turn come in? If it turns left, it goes south for departure. What will it be? We'll find out in just a few seconds, and I'm calling it. And I'm happily calling it. That's a right turn. It will be going north. Got a little scared there. But we are A-okay.
South 805 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, left away. Line of 24 left, left away.
Good close-up of the A350 and finishing up the close-up with some rudder spotting. Austrian 777 facing the south on taxiway Kilo. Captain Stubing, 4111. Good to see you back here at the LA Flights family. Air New Zealand, all black. An absolute legend. That one normally goes to the parking area, like a freighter flight. But today carrying passengers and going to Terminal B, Tom Bradley International. Alrighty, Southwest getting a move on, flying to San Francisco, Southwest 805.
I'm sorry, can you verify landing for Sky 34?
346912310, running 24 right for the land.
Or right for the land, Sky 34.
757, that one, Rolls-Royce engines. RB211 engines on that 757. Rare United action happening here in the north. And I'm pretty sure I saw Philippine Airlines in the distance. Can we go to Philippine Airlines? And Joshua going for it. That one disqualified itself from the possible highlight of the day award. It went south. You have to land or depart at the side that we're filming from to be considered for the LA Flights Daily Highlight of the Day Award.
Cherokee 777, Victor Papa, Los Angeles, Sierra Los Angeles, altimeter 299er, ITA altitude. 7 Victor Papa, clear to Los Angeles, Bravo airspace, mini route south, 2,500, radar contact, 1 mile south of Santa Monica VOR.
SkyWest 3417 flying to San Francisco, literally 175. We have one arriving. Alaska SkyWest 3469 flying in from Boise, Idaho. That one right there. 1 hour 45 minutes of flight time.
Skywest 3469 at Zulu hold short and a 24 left.
Zulu hold short and 24 left, Sky 3469.
All right, Asiana Airlines 201 flying to Seoul. And we have a United Airlines 757 powered by RB211 engines. Those engines on the 757, you can't see it just yet. It's number 2 for departure. RB211 engines never disappoint. That sound, that departure sound, should be spectacular.
4 left at Zulu, ground point 65, Sky 3469.
Alright, big update, ITA Airways, Italian A350, one of my favorite, I think the favorite of mine. A very stylish A350, flying in from Rome, arrives in only 15 minutes. Will it be a north side arrival? It's still too early to call. Whatever side it lands in, it's going to happen in 15 minutes. An incredibly blue, an incredibly stylish A350, flying in from Rome, 15 minutes away.
Arizona 201 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey with 2401 Sierra, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left,
2259 Los Angeles, Terra Caution, Wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line up away, traffic cross downfield.
left, line up away.
6289 Los Angeles, turn number 2, caution, Wake turbulence, heavy Airbus 350, will depart the payload runway, and runway 24 right, clear to land.
Executive Jet Gulfstream G550 coming in. Flying in from Montreal. 5 hours, 16 minutes of flight time. Let's celebrate Canada Day with the executive jet from Canada. And of course the 2-for-1 action, the 2-for-1 shot. Briefly. November 405 Lima Alpha. Registration number for that executive jet. From Canada.
Arizona 201 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
United Airlines RB211 is about to be powered up on a 24 left. Flying to Newark. United 2259 flying to Newark. Alright, so we have ITA arriving in about 12 minutes now. We have Virgin Atlantic, the name of the flying lady, leading lady. Over Big Bear, arriving in about 20 minutes. Thank you so much, Margie Clark, for the update. Happy Friday, happy July 1st, Margie. Almost 20 minutes waiting. That's 767. Almost 20 minutes waiting for a gate to open up. Skywest 6289, the arrival. Flying in from San Francisco, 1 hour of flight time. Of course, you know the aircraft type. I'm just going to call it. I'm just going to say it. A little Embraer E175.
All short of 241, Skywest 6289. 2259, RNAV Del Rey with 2509, and runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left.
Alright, that 777, how long has that one been waiting for? Let me know what you think. Has it been waiting for 5 minutes? That's the Austrian 777 from Vienna. Has it been waiting 5 minutes? Has it been waiting 50 minutes? Let me know what you think. Now the Delta 767 waiting almost 20 minutes. You saw that one a few minutes ago, but the 777 waiting on taxiway Kilo. How long do you think it has been waiting? United 2259 flying to Newark, the departure. And we have 777 EVA flying back to Taiwan, taxiing east on Echo. And Austrian waiting for that one right there. Do you know what that is? That's Korean Air, obviously, but the aircraft type. Resuming operations today, July 1st, we have a 747-8. Normally, for the past few months, a 777 has been performing that flight. Today, July 1st, Korean Air resuming operations with the 747-8. That's a passenger version. Look at that. Today's the day, guys. It made its return. Made its return to LAX. Eva doing its best. Eva, sorry. Not going to work today. Any other day it would have worked. Unsuccessful in stealing the spotlight. Let's zoom in to the 7-4. The past few months, that 747 has been flying the Seoul to Honolulu route. Seoul to Honolulu route. And today, like I keep saying, Seoul to LAX.
LAX Tower, Skywest 3501, visual runway 24 right.
Going north, guys. We have cleared one hurdle. Going north.
24 right, clear to land, Skywest 3501.
South, correction, Delta 2041, Los Angeles, turn to 24 left, line, boy.
Thank you so much, Andrew. Are you ready? Andrew upgrading. Andrew upgrading to Elite. Plus, my computer's so dim right now. I can barely see this membership message. Thank you, Andrew, upgrading to Elite Plus. Thank you so much, Thomas, sending us a $5 tip. Enjoying the show at Sky Harbor. Thank you, Thomas. Very hot. Very hot at your location there, Thomas. Darren sending us a 747 tip. 747 super chat coming in. A passenger Korean 747. My first love of plane spotting. There you go. There you go. Captain Stibbing 4111, and she's coming this way, hopefully. We saw a horrible U-turn by Philippine Airlines a few minutes ago. Will a U-turn happen with that 7-4? Hopefully not. Austrian, finally. Okay, Austrian, you know how long that one's been waiting for? Waiting 30, hold on a minute. 30 minutes, exactly 30 minutes for the gate to open up. Almost 3,000 light, guys. Okay, let's see. We need 2,000. We need 200 to reach 3,000. 200 lights. I think we can cross that 3,000 barrier before the departure of the Queen of the Skies making its return to LAX. What do you think? If you haven't done so, go for it. Make us pass 3,000. I think we can cross it with the help of the LA Flights family. Very hot right now, Sky Harbor. Right now, very hot. It's only 102 degrees at Phoenix. 102 degrees. Okay, so 102 degrees, that's almost 39 degrees Celsius. 38, 39 degrees Celsius. It's a hot one. It's a hot one.
LA helicopter 731 Bravo, just west of Hawthorne for north shoreline, please. 2525 Los Angeles, turn to 2 for left on way, caution like turbulence, traffic cross downfield. 2 for left, right up. Southwest 350, cross my turbulence at 24010, runway 24 right, clear left. Then 005, heavy contact, SoCal departure. Right now, Delray, wind 24010, runway 24 left of takeoff. Right now, Delray, 10 takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 2525.
Looks like my good old lapel was muted there. So we have ITA. So we have ITA. The Italian A350 making a north arrival, lands in only a few seconds. We still are waiting for Korean, the 747, another blue plane, to begin taxi. Taxi lights have not been activated just yet. We're waiting for Korean, and we're seeing ITA touch down right now. To the 7-4, let's see if it's getting a taxi, let's see if it's getting a move on, and yes it is, a fellow blue plane getting a move on, Jonel Ryan Guevara sending us a $5 tip. Thank you so much for that. Sending us a $5 tip. Thank you for helping out the two brothers on this hot afternoon. Not as hot as our friends across the country, but it's toasty. Without any trees, without any shade, it's toasty here at Bad Bridge. 3,000 likes, everybody. We're only 50 away before the departure of their queen.
Bravo, leaving Los Angeles, Bravo, Airspace, German, Prince Squad, contact Santa Monica Tower. Santa Monica, thank you, helicopter 1, Bravo.
A special thank you to our good friend Anthony. Are you ready? Anthony sending us an enormous tip, $50 tip through PayPal. Anthony saying, I so enjoy the show. You two stay safe and healthy. Have you ever thought about John Wayne Airport? The wife and I have flown in there a few times. Anthony, we haven't thought of that, my friend. Certainly an airport that we can explore. A special hello to you, my friend. A special hello to your wife. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights, guys.
5517 are now Del Rey with 25010, runway 24 left, let's take off. Number 2736, sending SoCal departure.
Joshua giving you the good close-up look of the 747.
Our 620 heavy at Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left on Alpha Alpha, this side ground 1165 tower 60.
Got 5517, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, go with this side.
That's terrific. It's great to see that one back here at LAX. Lovely that we can capture that first arrival back here on the LA Flight Show. Let's go from one blue plane to another blue plane. We have Blue Hour right now, right here at LA Flight. It's only Air Tahiti Nui flying to Paris, France. A Dreamliner pushing back from Terminal B. Captain Stubbing, 4111, sending us an enormous tip. This is the equivalent of a $74 US tip. Incredible tip, yes, 2 more 747s and A380s back in service and using that LA Flights custom emoji. The LA Flights Live. Thank you, Captain Stubbing. That's an enormous tip. So we have that one right. We have Lufthansa. Even though Lufthansa canceled its flight today, Lufthansa, the 747 from Frankfurt, a daily flight with the exception of today. The more heavies, the more queens, the more giant of the skies. The more of them, the better. Alright, keep in mind we have the Dreamliner, but I think we're going to stay with that special. We're going to stay with that special 74. Korean Air, a daily flight. It's going to be a daily from now on. As we continue Blue Hour here on LA Flights Live, that's a very stylish A350. That one flying in from Rome. ITA Airways stealing the show right now. ITA always manages to steal the show. What was the like goal? Do you remember? We were trying to cross, what was it, 3,200 likes before the departure of that 7-4? Well, it's going to happen in a few seconds. We have a lightning round to hit 3,200 likes. 170 to go. Go for it, everybody. Let's go and let's see if we can cross 3,200 in honor of that 7-4, making its return to LAX.
Heavy R nav Delray with 2309, running 24 left, clip takeoff. Left solid, left one take on 24 left, put in a 018.
Good to see you back. Incredible sight right in front of us. Incredible sight. It's gonna be a daily from now on. Another special plane making it special. Making a special flight to LAX every single day.
Heavy 7 at Alpha Alpha cross for 924 left.
Heavy liftoff by that 747. Let's go to Joshua Cam as he picks up the action. As we continue multicam here on the LA Flights live show. The LA Flights with Peter and Joshua.
Korean 01 Heavy contact SoCal departure.
All right, we say goodbye to that. That's incredible. Daily flight from now on. And we captured it. You saw the first arrival. Korean Air resumed operations with that 747 today, July 1st. We have Air Tahiti Nui waiting for us. A Virgin Atlantic, do you see it in the distance? Right behind Air Tahiti Nui. Virgin Atlantic, a south arrival. Landed on 25 left. I'm happy you guys are having a lot of fun. Darren, lovely moderator here on LA Flights. That just made my day. I hope everybody's having a good day. Happy Friday, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in to the LA Flight Show. And the action continues. The action absolutely continues. Let me give you an update on a Super A380 arriving in just a few minutes. Emirates 215, a very big plane. Emirates 215 arrives in only 52 minutes right now over Carson City, Nevada. 52 minutes away. We're going to have Delta 473 flying in from Boston, Massachusetts, making an arrival in about 3 minutes. A 757, we're still waiting on that blue Dreamliner. Is it getting a move on? Let's see. Taxi lights are activated, but I don't think it's getting a move on. Not yet. Big Dreamliner touched down on 25 left. Do you guys see it? In the back. United 1076 flying in from Newark, 5 hours 10 minutes of flight time. Touchdown 1 minute ago, and the Dreamliner, the biggest of the Dreamliners, a 787-10, the one on the right side of your screen. 787-10 from Newark. I think it's getting a move on finally. I think the Dreamliner is starting to get a move on. Josh is zooming out and panning the camera to the arriving Delta Airlines 757 flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. I can't believe that. Did you guys see that? Maybe my eyes are playing games on me. We'll go back to that Dreamliner in just a few seconds. Golly, my eyes weren't playing games on me. It's another horrible U-turn, and in the worst fashion too. They start to taxi north, and then the U-turn just comes in out of nowhere. Another horrible U-turn. Sam says. My eyes weren't playing games on me. Wow, look at that. What a shame. Oh boy. Cynthia, don't tell me you're going south too, Cynthia. Okay, Volaris never goes south for departure. Something's happening. Yeah, look at that, Volaris 995. Something's going on. Let me take a look if Air Force One is on. Air Force 2, everybody. Air Force 2 is on the move. Alright, so that's an absolute shame. Air Tahiti Nui, very rarely she goes south. Volaris, she never goes south. Could Air Force 2 be on the move? Do you guys want to take a look at Air Force 2? Let's see if we have any movement. Do you want me to activate Chester Cam? Let me know, yes or no.
Tower, good afternoon.
3792 Los Angeles, tower 24010, Cosmo, Trevor 4767, runway, runway 24 right to the left.
Alright, 757.
Turn left here, Zulu, and cross 24 left, Zulu.
Delta 557. Oh, wow. Okay, so that arrival. Delta 557 was scheduled to arrive in Honolulu 5 hours from now, diverted to LAX. Alright, let's see. Do we have a unanimous yes? Oh, I don't have that many yeses. Come on, guys. Let me know yes or no. Do you want to take a look at Air Force One? Excuse me. I said it again. Do you want to take a look at Air Force 2, the 757, the C-32? I'll do my best. I will position the camera in a certain way that goes in between the trees. Oh boy, Uncle Phil's saying no. Uncle Phil's saying no. Thank you for participating, friend. Oh, hold on a minute. Evans World saying yes. Gabrielle saying yes. Lucy saying yes. Darren saying yes. Okay, guys. Fran, of course, Fran saying yes. All right, after this departure, we're going to take a look at Air Force 2. Let's see if there's any movement. We'll see if there's any movement.
Tower Skywest 3681, visual 24. Skywest 3792, Los Angeles, Tower 24010, runway 24 right.
All right, so there it is. It's very far away. I'm positioning the camera right now in a certain way that goes in between the trees. I'm doing my best. Do we see any movement? Keep in mind, very far away. A lot of heat waves, all that good stuff. What do you think? Do we have any vehicles next to that C-32? That could possibly explain why Air Tahiti Nui and Volaris went south. We'll come back to the C-32 in just a bit.
81, visual 24. South 282, Los Angeles, turning 24 left, bottom way, caution light turbulence. Runway 24 left, double. Skywest 3681, Los Angeles, turn for 24 right to the land. To the land, 24 right.
Evans World, absolutely. We're going to be live tomorrow, my friend. This one, today, Friday. Day one of back-to-back days of plane spotting by the brothers here at LA Flights. LA Flights with Peter and Joshua. We're going to be live again tomorrow, my friend. Don't you worry. The brothers will turn on the cameras tomorrow. That's NetJets. Do we have any registration? Okay, can we zoom into the registration number? November 6. Ah, boy. I missed the registration number there on that executive jet. NetJets. A Cessna 680 citation latitude. Southwest Airlines getting a move on, flying to Oakland, California. Southwest 282. Okay, that's an Airbus A320 lined up and ready to go, flying to Austin, Texas, Delta 816. An update on the Super A380 Emirates 215 arrives in only 45 minutes. 45 minutes and we will see a big plane, Joshua, zooming out. And we're gonna get a south side departures, United Airlines, correction, American. I don't know why I said United there, American. A Dreamliner flying to Miami, Florida, American 2644.
Helicopter 99 Kilo LA helicopters, I-10, altimeter 2999. 99 Kilo, I see you got a monitor, you also have you talked to him already. 99 Kilo, 816, kind of clear departure.
816 over departure. G'day.
And Katie is back, sending us a $10 tip after a horrendous day at the dentist. Jeez, that's a big dentist bill. It reminds me of my braces bill. Are you ready? That is such a big dental bill. No worries, Katie. Please sit back, enjoy the planes. That's all we care about, Katie. Please sit back, enjoy the planes. Try and have a happy Friday. Happy Friday, Katie. Executive jet, the Cessna 560 citation.
646.
680 citation, flying to Santa Barbara.
1511 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, west
Scout 3681, hold short of runway 24 left.
Short 24 left, Scout 3681.
November 98 kilo, VFR at or below 150 feet.
Spirit of Canada getting a move on WestJet 1511, flying to Calgary, a 737-800. Delta 2134, a flight from Vegas. 45 minutes of flight time, a 737-900.
99 kilo, thanks. Then I'll have heavy traffic for you here in minutes.
Where are we going now? We are going to a yellow plane. That is a lovely yellow plane. Arrived 5 minutes ago. That was a south side arrival, Spirit 2206. Making the left turn, flying, heading to the west gates. Cat, keep in mind, blue plane departing, go for it, Mr. Cat. The blue plane leaving via the south. Joshua zooming into the Dreamliner, flying to Paris. Flying to Paris, France. That's the one that did the dreadful, the horrible U-turn.
Sorry, say again, it's all broken up. Okay, what's your call sign of being Santa Monica?
That Dreamliner, that's Virgin Atlantic. How long do you think that Dreamliner has been waiting for? That Dreamliner has been waiting for how long? 1 minute? 10 minutes? 50 minutes? For the gate to open up? Let me know. What do you think? How long do you think that one's been waiting for?
1252 LA Airways, 24010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Correct, man. Something to it.
Airto 66 kilo, you talked to Santa Monica already? So 66 kilo, thanks. You're coming in loud and clear now. Radar contact cleared through Bravo, LA altimeter 2999er.
Thank you, Carwin. Thank you so much for that 5 Aussie Super Chats. Happy Friday in Los Angeles. The jet plane, registration number November 64605. You wonder what that was. Thank you so much for that, Carwin. I paused the video to get a good look for you. Thank you, friend. Thank you for helping out the host. Happy Friday. Good vibes, Carwin. I always have struggle pronouncing your name. Very long time viewer, an extremely long time viewer here on LA Flights Live. Piotr, am I pronouncing it right? I hope I am. You're absolutely right. 30 minutes waiting for a gate to open up. 30 minutes. And did I also see that you're celebrating a birthday? I think I saw a birthday message, but I'm pretty sure I missed it. Remind us, my friend, are you celebrating a birthday? Our friend Piotr winning 1 million peanut butter cups as we play guess the wait time.
33 outside, Kobe for 24 right.
Air 3363 LA Tower, traffic 9 o'clock, less than a mile, 1.2, helicopter, wind 24011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Scout Star 363.
Southwest 1252 flying in from San Antonio, Texas. 2 hours 34 minutes of flight time for this one, a 737-700.
Choppers that see you on the company code, radar contact, cleared in the Bravo, altimeter, 2
Alright, let's go to Air Force 2 cam. Well, I should say C-32 cam. By the way, close up of that 737 Southwest. It looks like there's no movement around that C-32, so most likely it will be departing tomorrow morning. We'll be here live to capture that departure.
52 cross T4 left, ground point 65. 4 left, ground point 65.
FlexJet 427 and Embraer Legacy 450 coming in to land.
Wind check.
Wind 24011. That was 1935, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of void.
Southwest 1935 flying to Kona, lining up on 24 left. A 737 MAX 8. So Robert, yeah, that's what happens. I wish I knew, but YouTube always does that. They reset you when you tune in, when you tune into something, right? Whatever it might be, it always resets you to the lowest quality. Just make sure to manually select the highest possible streaming if your Wi-Fi allows it, if your internet connection allows it. A friendly reminder to the viewers. Make sure you're watching this at 1080p. Now, if your internet doesn't allow you to watch that high quality streaming, then it's going to be buffering, and that's going to be on your end. If your internet can take it, go for it. Watch the stream, watch the LA Flight Show with Peter and Joshua at the highest possible quality. Simultaneous pushback there. We have Aero Mexico, we have Turkish. The thing that worries me is that Aero Mexico will be heading north and Turkish might be heading south for that reason. Wow, look at that. Aero Mexico going south for departure. That never happens. And Turkish is going north.
3363, cross 24 left, straight ahead, bridge route 12175, and get to the checkpoint.
Okay, cross 24 left, straight ahead, bridge route, and then over to South Ground, Scout 3363.
That was 1935, connect, clear approach.
Clear approach, Southwest 1935.
Double pushback. Double pushback. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we have Aero Mexico. That never happens. It never goes south today. It looks like it's going south. And Turkish Airlines. At least we got one. That Dreamliner flying back to Istanbul. It looks like a north arrival, a north departure. It looks like a north departure so far. Face off. Thank you, Tito. Martinez, $5 tip. I'm also staying home today because of a tooth extraction yesterday. I'm sending some good vibes to you as well, my friend. That sounds painful and that sounds very expensive. Thank you, Tito. Martinez. Friendly vibes to you, my friend. Enjoy the plane. Sit back, relax. Enjoy the planes here at the LA Flight Show. LA Flights with Peter and Joshua. My name is Peter. I'm the guy that talks all day long. Joshua, my brother, he's the cameraman. He's the cameraman here at the LA Flight Show. Little one flying to Portland, Delta 2947. And we have a rocket launch. Can we go for that? That's an absolute rocket.
Be another minute or two in position for Southwest 3334.
An absolute rocket still going, by the way. Delta 8929 flying to San Francisco, a 757-200. That 75 was parked at Atlantic Aviation. A chartered flight, possibly. But that 75 was not at the terminal. Okay, so regarding Air Force 2, there's a TFR in place until 9:45 a.m. tomorrow morning. So possibly a departure tomorrow, Saturday. And like I said, we will be live for that departure. Thank you, Chris, for that update. So there is a TFR in place until tomorrow.
Southwest 3033, RNF Del Rey, wind 24010, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. RNF Del Rey, 24 left, clear takeoff, 3333. Delta 1261 on its air, runway 24 left, on a void. For left line, void, don't show.
Virgin Atlantic giving a stare to Turkish. One final stare for making the passengers of Virgin Atlantic wait almost 40 minutes. Almost a 40-minute wait for the poor Dreamliner.
Short of runway 24 left. That's right, 24 left, Alex, 40. 0.65.
Robert sending us a $10 tip. Thank you so much for that, friend.
3033, connect to departure.
Super sticker, a very cool super sticker on the live chat. Thank you so much for that $10 tip. Incredible what you do, friend, for what you do here at the LA Flights family. Yellow plane, that one going around in circles, also looking for a gate. Also looking for an open gate.
Delray, wind 25011, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1261.
Alright, let's play Guess the Wait Time. One more time. Guess the wait time. How long do you think that one has been going around in circles, looking for a gate? Could it be 5 minutes? Could it be 20 minutes? Could it be 30 minutes? Let me know. Looks like we have a rocket in our hands. Let's see. No, not really. This is not a rocket launch. Close, but no cigar. At 777, a departure on 25 left. That's the runway closest to Clouders Park. Flying to Frankfurt this afternoon, Aerologic 499. Almost a rocket, but not quite. Doesn't meet the specifications for the Peter. For Peter. Tyler celebrating 2 months with LA Flights Live. Are you not going to be there on July 6th for the surprise? I'm flying out of LAX that day. If you'll be at LAX, how do I find out which side you're going to be on? Tyler, hold on a minute. July 6th, right? That's going to be when? That's going to be... when? Oh, hold on. Yeah, Wednesday. Well, let's see. Monday, Clouders Park. Wednesday. All right, Bad Bridge. I'm making it official, Tyler. Wednesday, we're going to be here in the north. We're going to be at Bad Bridge. Alright, so we lost Aeromexico to the south. That never happens, which was a shame. Turkish Airlines, come on, buddy. Make a right turn on Echo. If it makes a left turn, it's gonna be another dreaded U-turn. Alright, it's time to fill the live chat with the no U-turn emoji. You know what to do. Fill the live chat. We don't want you going south, so we're gonna send the no U-turn vibes to that Dreamliner. Those of you who have been gifted memberships, check your account. You might have been gifted memberships by incredible viewers. It happens to random viewers. So the YouTube gifting program, it doesn't, you can't select one specific viewer. It just, if you want to give out memberships to viewers, it goes out to random viewers. So make sure, check your account. You might be a member of LA Flights and you might not even know. Take advantage of the perks, my friends. You have the trial for 1 month. A right turn means north. A left turn means U-turn. Means south. Okay, breathe everybody. Breathe. And that Dreamliner is going north. The right turn that we all know and love happening right now. I'm counting 1, I'm counting 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 departures, including this one. Will they show up on Chester's cam? Let's say yes. In the distance. We're zooming into a heavy, this one, no, excuse me, not a heavy. This is a 757. Delta 1876 flying in from San Jose del Cabo, Mexico. Talking about incredible viewers, are you ready, Katie? Gifting 5 viewers membership. Thank you so much, guys. Incredible viewers. Katie, you're a superstar. 5 of you guys, 5 of you have now memberships, courtesy of Katie. Let's see, we're waiting for the 757. Will it appear down below in the bottom of your screen? At 75, slowing down on 24 right.
Two departures here. 1441, if you want the reverse, it's approved. Yeah, 3931, turn left heading 210, early turn approved. 24 left, let's stay back.
And there she goes, Delta 737. Flying to Seattle, Washington, Delta 1393. Robert, doing it again. Are you ready? 10 memberships gifted to incredible viewers. Thank you so much, Robert. 10 new memberships Courtesy from Robert, an all access VIP, a VIP. What can I say, guys? Incredible. We have a blue plane, we have a Southwest Airlines 737 flying in from Oakland. Let me give you an update on a special plane. Let me give you an update on Emirates 215. Arrives in only 19 minutes. 19 minutes away. 15 hours, 30 minutes of flying. Still has 20 minutes left in her journey. Dreamliner Turkish flying to Istanbul. 2 for 1 special? Kinda. Thank you, Eddie. $10 tip coming in. Greetings from Orlando, Florida. We love Orlando here on the LA Flytree. I was actually trying my best to take the show down to Orlando. Are you ready? For the month of June, I really tried my best instead of Alaska. Well, I'll tell you this story after the Dreamliner. I'll tell you what happened with Orlando. What a shame. Thank you so much, Eddie. $10 super chat. And someone's upgrading their membership to Elite Plus. Laura, is it you? Yes, it is, Laura. An Elite Plus member nowadays. Thank you so much for upgrading this afternoon. So much love right now being spread around the LA Flights family. So Captain Stubbing, 4111, sending us an enormous super chat a few minutes ago in honor of the 747. Now, gifting 10 incredible viewers memberships, the free 1-month trial. Thank you so much, Captain Stubbing, 4111. There you go, friend. There you go, guys. And big one. Oh, hold on a minute. Let me activate Chester Cam. There it goes. On the bottom part of your screen. United Airlines 552 flying in from San Francisco. 52 minutes of flight time. Exiting the runway on Alpha Alpha. Joshua zooming into a departure. It is EVA Air Cargo flying to Taiwan. EVA Air Cargo 609er, that's the flight number, departing on 25 left. That's the runway closest to Clutters Park. And we have Delta 323 flying to JFK International, holding short of taxiway Echo 6. Echo 6 will be used to line up on 24 left.
Delta 323 heavy, runway 24 left, line up away. Delta 323, heavy line for wave 24 left. Gunner code 6 Alpha Papa, do you want to talk to Santa Monica? 6 Alpha Papa, leaving LA Bravo, you can stay on the beacon code, stay on the code, and 120.1.
Alrighty, it looks like Erika's going to be signing out. Thank you so much for spending your time here at the LA Flight Show. We'll see you on the next one, Erika. Saying goodbye to fellow mods and fellow viewers. See you on the next one, Erika. Please be well. Bye-bye. Over 1,000 notes. That's Brady BR16 territory. Lovely viewer. A380 over 1,000 oaks. Thank you so much, Sam, for the update. Let me take a look. 10 minutes away, everyone. Right now, getting close to Malibu, California. 10 minutes away. 2-for-1 shot. We love the 2-for-1 special here on LA Flights. 2-for-1 happening right now. Better than that. That's the perfect 2-for-1 special. You can't get better than that. The 767 that you have on your screen right now flying to JFK. Delta 323. Jeez, that was a pretty cool shot. Have I said this before? I think Joshua the amazing cameraman, the best cameraman in the entire world. Bruce Campbell gifting 10 memberships, guys. Thank you so much. What an incredible place to be. 10 of you guys. Make sure to check your accounts. You might have been gifted memberships. We had Captain Stubbing. We had Robert. We had Katie. We had Bruce Campbell gifting memberships in the past few minutes. Check your accounts, check your email account as well. You'll be receiving an email of the details of the gifted membership. And after your first month trial, if you like the perks, if you like to be at the LA Flights family, consider renewing the membership. 1 month trial right now. Mexico 647 flying to Mexico City. That's a Dreamliner 787-8 using 25 right for departure. Alrighty, big boy coming in over Santa Monica. Emirates 215, 15 hours, 34 minutes of flight time. Scandinavian. All right, we're looking good. We're looking good in the plane department. Now we have to clear the hurdle of that A350 facing us, facing the north. I'm already kind of seeing it. No! Facing the south. Oh no, I'm calling it. I'm calling it. That SAS facing the south. What a shame. We couldn't clear the hurdle. All right, south departure. Ken, I think it's time to go for the A380. Ken, I think we can go for it. Okay, you want to go for it? And there he goes. Joshua zooming out and he's getting ready. He's getting ready right now, Pat. Searching the blue sky. Zooming in to the blue sky. Searching for a big plane, and I think he finds it. I think Joshua has found the big plane of the day. Arrives in only 6 minutes, flying exactly at 7,000 feet. That's just about 2,100 meters above the ground. 21,030 meters above the ground. How does that look? Not a cloud in the sky, not a cloud in the background. Beautiful blue skies, like I said, Emirates 215. Big plane, big boy of the day, arrives in only 5 minutes.
Full length, 24 left, line up away, Sky 3353.
Is that worth it, guys? I know it's a little hazy. It's a little hazy in the distance. What do you think? Is this worth it? Let me know yes or no. Or do we stop zooming into the planes? I think I know the answers to that. I just want to be sure. We have a yellow plane. We can't miss a yellow plane arriving. A Spirit Airlines, an A320. Spirit Airlines 874 from Vegas. That's an A320 Neo. And Laura, who just upgraded to Elite Plus. Laura saying, good catch, Mr. Cat. Jeez Louise, guys, we have a match challenge being activated. I told myself I wasn't going to say Jeez Louise anymore, but Jeez Louise, I'm saying it now. Bruce Campbell, $5 tips. Every $5 tip that comes in will be matched until the touchdown of Emirates 215. Incredible. All $5 tips will be matched. Air France in the distance. Sky West lifting off. So many things to see right now. Flying to Redmond, California. Sky West 3353. Let's zoom in. Let's see what we see. We have a 757 posing for the camera there. Completely stealing the spotlight from Air France, the 777. Talk about posing for the camera. That 757 getting comfortable. Thank you, Aza Graf. I hope I'm pronouncing that name right. I always have a bit of struggle there. $10 super chat coming in. Just flew in on SkyWest 3363 into the north. I'll be heading out. Alaska 193 tonight at 7:15. I'll be on the right side of the plane, so shine the light if it's a north departure. I'm gonna save this message. That's the flight flying to Alaska. We were on Alaska 193 last Friday, a few days ago. I'm gonna be crossing my fingers, even though it's that's a south departure, I'm afraid to say, but we'll be crossing our fingers, and we hope for the best. Thank you, Robert. $5 super sticker. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, so Bruce Campbell matching all $5 tips. Every $5 tip that comes in, it will be matched. Thank you so much, Robert, for participating. As always, my friend. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Doug, participating, taking on the Bruce Campbell challenge. Thank you, Shauna. I'm in with the challenge. Thank you so much, Shauna. Margie sending us a $5 tip, matching the Bruce challenge. There we go. Thank you so much, Margie. And Katie sending us a 5 times 2. A double match for my friend. I won't be able to match the match today. Good on you for supporting these guys. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are absolutely incredible. Katie, sit back. I'll say it again. Relax. Enjoy the planes. That's what you need to do right now. Relax and enjoy the planes. Thank you, Sav. A 5-pound super sticker. Number 1. Thank you so much, friend. Lovely super sticker on the live chat. Mr. Lopez. Hold on a minute. J.A. Lopez. $5 tip coming in. Lurking while working. Thank you, Mr. Bruce Campbell. Thank you, friends. And I think Joshua sees it. Special plane of the day. 2 minutes away, I believe. Captain Stubing participating. That's the equivalent of a $5 tip. Thank you, Captain Stubing. 4111. We only have a few minutes to go until that A380 touches down. All $5 tips will be matched until the touchdown of that A380. Thank you, Fire Talker, sending us a $5 tip. I'm in with Bruce Campbell, my fellow Arizona aviation fan. You guys are burning up in Arizona. I feel so bad for you guys. Burning up. Dustin Jackson, fellow All Access VIP. Great timing. I'm in for the challenge. Enjoy that A380 arrival, Dustin. And Wilson, $5 tip. Can't say no to a challenge. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much, and thank you so much, Guy. Super sticker, $5 tip. Thank you for participating, my friends. Alright, so we have that A380 arriving in just about 1 minute. We have Singapore Airlines, the 777. Facing us, facing the north, so that indicates that 777 will be going north. Pure blood. Come to Denver. You know, I've been getting so many requests for Denver. Oh, and I have a story about Orlando. What a shame. I was really trying to make a trip to Denver, to Orlando possible, but oh boy, when we have a slowdown here at LAX and there's no planes, I will fill you in what happened. It's incredible. What a shame. Squirreling Silver, a $5 tip. Thank you so much for lurking while packing for flight in the morning at 6. Safe travel, Squirreling Silver. Good for you for packing a day early. I usually pack on the day of. That's only because we usually have a live show the day before the flight, and we have to scramble the next day to pack up. Thank you, Noonie Logic, a £5 super chat. We only have a few seconds for the Bruce Challenge. Thrilled to be supporting LA Flights. Thank you, Noonie Logic. Challenge expired, my friends. Let's go to Chestercam. Let's get that arrival. Super A380 arriving on 24 right. Slowing down, we'll be exiting. It looks like on Alpha Alpha. Challenge already expired, my friends. Thank you so much for participating, every single one of you. Thank you, Raphael. A last-minute super chat, $5 tip. Count me in. Great work, Peter, Kat, and the moderators. Thank you, Raphael. Thank you as always, friend. Captain Stubbing, are you ready? Hold on a minute. Let me change it to Joshua Cam. This one, the equivalent of a $38 tip. Talk about Talk about an incredible $38 A380 super chat. Just had to do it. Luckily, my currency allows it. So that's 380 Norwegian krone, equaling to $38. Captain Stubbing, 4111. Jeez Louise, my friend. Incredible today. A380 will be taxiing right in front of us, everybody. We'll be taxiing right in front of us on Taxiway Echo. We'll get a good close-up look of that massive plane. Once again, I say the challenge officially expired just a few seconds ago, and I thank every single one of you that participated. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much to the man who sponsored that challenge, Bruce Campbell, in a very hot Arizona right now.
Good afternoon, you guys all set?
First class member, Guy J. Becoming a first class member, thank you so much for joining the LA Flights family. I do hope you enjoy the planes, my friend, here on LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua.
Heavy OHR, good afternoon, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, good land. Good land.
And a good close-up look of that 777. Let's take a look if we see the massive plane in the distance. Let's see, I don't see it yet. Already in the taxiway, already on Echo, taxiing east right now.
3479, Roger, are you able to get around it? Okay, you just want to ease down the runway a little bit. The wind basically a little bit knots right on your nose, so it may ease by you.
So Robert, not as cool as the Norwegian krone, 380 Norwegian krone. But this one, okay, I completely agree. $380 tip in honor of the massive plane. We'll see that Emirates in just a bit. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Robert. Few more seconds and it's already taxiing. We'll get a good close-up look.
304, hold short, runway 24 left. 3499, affirmative, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Ray. Runway 177, Victor Kilo, check your altimeter, and Los Angeles altitude 29097, I'm showing you 1,600.
Scandinavian lifting off, that's an A350, Joshua catching it just in time. Flying back to Copenhagen, that's an A350-900. A very good catch by Mr. Cat. After this, I think it's time for that A380. Time for it? Yes. Yes, it is. What do you think about this crazy like challenge, everybody? 3,700 likes before that A380 goes to the gate. What do you think? Can we make that possible, yes or no? 3,700 likes, that's the like challenge for now. Let's see, it's gonna be a little ambitious, let's see. We have like 3 minutes. Incredible tip coming in. All right, everybody, get ready. Super A380 waiting for this PayPal announcement. As we zoom into a little prop. Get ready. Big one coming in. Bruce Campbell, 50. Hold on a minute. I don't know why I said 50. I counted 26 donations, including Captain Stubing's $38 donation for a $130 plus $40 to cover YouTube's cut for a total of $170. Thank you to all who supported this wonderful channel. Enjoy the membership gifts for the viewers. A total of 35 new members courtesy of Bruce Campbell. That's just Bruce alone. Jeez Louise, man. Bruce Campbell making me sing today. $170 and 35 new memberships. Well, I'm speechless today, guys. I'm speechless already.
Bravo Airspace Super South, radar services terminate the contact Hawthorne Tower 121.1. Have a good weekend. Singapore 11 Heavy, if you're comfortable with the pod situation, you may take the runway. If you're not, I've got a vehicle that's ready to take a look. Singapore 11 Heavy, very well. Wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left line of the way.
Runway 24 left.
You got 84, Singapore says they
And I am absolutely speechless. Bruce Campbell, once again, the man who sponsored that incredible challenge. Thank you so much. Thank you is an understatement. I don't even know what to say anymore.
Pick that up real quick. I'll hold the departure and cross at the other end. Okay, update port procedure on runway 24 left. Checkable hold.
Captain Stubing. Hold on. You told me how to pronounce this like months ago. Stubing, right? Stubing. 4111. Bruce Campbell, you are an absolute legend.
Good evening, Speedbird 281 Heavy, 9 miles, 24. Speedbird 281 Heavy.
Who gifted memberships right now? I'm pretty sure it was Richard Joy. Spreading some more love to the LA flights. Let's see. Richard gifted 10 additional memberships. Check your accounts, check your emails. You might have been gifted, everybody. You might have been gifted right now. Richard Joy, spreading the love. Spreading the joy, Richard.
I can stand by that.
Forgive me, I had to say that, Richard.
411 Heavy, the wind's 240 at 10, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, RNF runway 24 heavy.
Good afternoon, wind 240 at 11, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up wait, 24 left.
Joshua, the best cameraman in the business right now. Such a smooth close-up look of that special plane, that magnificent plane. And will we be able to see it on Chester Cam? Yes, we will. Chester Cam capturing that 777 lifting off. We have Air France, our French 777 on the right side of your screen, facing us, facing the north, on taxiway Lima.
Visual 24 right.
There you go, Richard. Thank you so much, my friend, for being a good sport. Richard Joy. I get that all the time. Good vibes, my friends. Friendly vibes. We have the planes right next to us. We have British Airways. We have a 777. Now the first one, the aircraft was an A350. Speedbird 283 made a south arrival. This one making a north arrival. Speedbird 281, 10 hours, 21 minutes of flight time. This one a 777-300 extended range. And Randy sending us a good vibe super chat. Thank you, friend. $5 tip. As Speedbird slows down, spoilers up, flaps down, GE90's doing their job, slowing down that 777 on runway 24 right. Thank you, Randy. Let me put your good vibe super chat right up there. Thank you, friend. Randy, $5 tip coming in. I'm counting 1, 2, 3 departures happening in just a bit, and all of them Delta. We go to the massive A380, Emirates 215. Going a little slow, I think, posing for the LA flight camera. I think that's okay. Air France, I'm already hearing it. Getting a move on taxiway Lima, Air France. A departure in the next 5 minutes. And do remember, LA flights, Peter and Joshua. My name is Peter, and I'm the guy that talks all day long. Joshua, the amazing cameraman. He's the guy that stands up all day. We're going to be live again tomorrow. Back-to-back days of plane spotting by the brothers here at LA Flights. Today and tomorrow, back-to-back days. And we will be live Monday for the 4th of July special. Let's go do some rudder spotting. I think that's okay. Air France, the French 777, guess where it's going? Air France 73, a 777-200. Making the turn that we all know and love. The turn onto taxiway Echo. A right turn, so I'm confirming it, I'm calling it a north departure.
Skyway 280, 2 more departures, hold short number 24 left. Oh, sorry, 24 left, Skyway.
Alright, we go to Delta. Alright, we go to Delta A321. That's the aircraft type. Now we're gonna go for the executive plane. This one, a Dassault Falcon 900 flying in from Pittsburgh. 4 hours, 40 minutes of flight time. A private owner for this one.
Alpha, well, up behind the American and cross.
Dassault Falcon on the lower part of your screen, still slowing down on 24 right. We go to Qatar Airways, an A350 1000. This one, a touchdown right in front of us, about 7 minutes ago. We'll be parking at Tom Bradley International.
Heavy on Sandwich Tower, good afternoon. We're waiting for a runway inspection. Taxi to full length and hold short, number 24 left.
Run through 73 Heavy, copies, and taxi full length 24 left and wait.
Tower, Skywest 6292, visual 24 left. Skywest 6292, LA Tower, good afternoon. There'll be a runway inspection prior to your arrival. Continue approach. Continue the approach. Skywest 6292. Skywest 6270, Altitude Ocean Tower, good afternoon. I have your request for Echo 8 if you're ready. Let's go first, Skywest 6270. 6270, runway 24 left at Echo 8. Line up and wait. There's a vehicle finishing up inspection at the other end. It'll be the moment for him. To the left of Echo 8, 9 points, Skywest 6270. Skywest 5516, left is Zulu, taxi across.
Alright, well, hopefully you like that music. So the sound mixer deciding to play some music. It's a button here. So hopefully you guys enjoyed that music. Oh boy, the heat is getting to the sound mixer.
From the west end, proceed on runway 24 right. Proceed up to fast and south down, pretty up, pretty 3592, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, Skywest 3582.
Rare music here being played by LA Flight Slow. The sound mixer, sound mixer. I think the heat's getting to it.
Let me get the vehicle off the runway and I'll be back. Skywest 255, press Skywest 62. Hotel, wind 240 at 11, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left at Victor, clear for takeoff.
The highlight of the day, yes sir, about that guys, what can I say? Right, we have a little CRJ getting a move on as we have the little shock of the day. I got shocked, I was like, where is that music coming from?
Skywest 6292, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Skywest 6292.
Korean 11 Heavy, Los Angeles Airport, Heavy 777, taking the parallel runway for departure, runway 24 right, good land, number 2. And on a triple right, number 2, Korean Air, number 2. Heavy, RNF, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, can we go to Air New Zealand, please? We have Air France lining up on 24 left, but we're gonna go to this rare plane. We're gonna go to All Blacks. This one arrived a few hours ago, going to the parking area. Departure time should happen after 11 p.m. And we will not be here for that. I don't think we're gonna be able to see it on Chester Cam. Oh, barely. All right, let's go to Joshua Cam instead.
Departure from 073, along with 2.
Skyward 6292, cross number 24 left, contact ground 165.
Michael, good to see you again. Michael sending us a $5 tip. Good morning, Peter and Kat, from a sunny North Auckland. Great to see Air New Zealand in the All Black livery off to the parking area. Good to see you, Michael. Korean Air 11 flying in from Seoul, 11 hours of flight time. Now this one, Korean Air 11. Earlier in the day, Korean Air 17, a 747-8, resumed operations to LAX. That was a good sight to see, a 747-8 passenger version, of course. And now we're getting to see the second Korean Air flight of the day. Korean Air 17, correction, Korean Air 11, a 777. Waiting for that 777 and slowing down on 24 right. On the bottom part of your screen there, the 777, Korean Air 11. Let's go to Japan Airlines earlier in the day. Do you remember we had 3 consecutive arrivals? 1 Dreamliner, 2 777s. We turned into Tokyo Narita for a few minutes. 3 consecutive arrivals.
See y'all later. Sure, y'all. Jet 617, wind 230 at 10, caution wind turbulence, runway 24 right, good land.
Good land, 24 right.
Avianca getting a move on this one. San Salvador, the destination. Avianca 523. You know, we've never given the thumbnail to Avianca. Do we change that today? What do you think? I think little Avianca needs is the highlight of the day. Blagunda. Massive super chat coming in. $30 super chat. I'm back. Recovering from surgery, have some pizza. Thank you, friend. What can I say about that? Buying dinner for us. Blagunda. I wish all the best for you. A speedy recovery. That's what I wish for you, my friend. Sit back, relax, enjoy the planes. Joshua's zooming in and focusing the camera now. Focusing the camera, we have Cessna 560 Citation, operated by NetJets. A north arrival. Usually the executive jets, they land all the way in the south. Today, well, we've had several exec jets land here in the north. A little high on the glide slope. That will be fixed momentarily. November 617 Quebec Sierra, the registry number of that executive jet. Once again, operated by NetJets. Now, we always give the thumbnail to the big boys, right? To British Airways, to Air New Zealand. As lovely fans behind us honk their horn. I don't know. I think Katie a little excited for Avianca. We might change it up today. There we go. Here's your message. I love that little Avianca. Absolutely. So we're waiting for, let's see, Japan Airlines at 777, holding short of Echo 6.
FOH, clear for takeoff, Legion 1432. Japan Air 61 Heavy Yellow Tower, good afternoon, advise when you're ready.
I'm not ready, Japan is
Okay, Japan Air 61 Heavy, okay, just let me know when you are ready to go. Japan Air 61 Heavy, I'm sorry, you were blocked by another aircraft. You are ready to go now? Yes? No?
Yes, ready,
Japan Air 61 Heavy, very well. Runway 24 left is the full length line for wait. Traffic and Airbus departing from the intersection. And who was the banner to again? Okay, the radio was awful. I think it was something 66 kilos. Alright, so that's 66 kilo London, South 72997 and 12. Japan Air 61 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Japan Airlines already clear for takeoff. Japan Airlines 61 flying to Tokyo Narita.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left on 553 heavy.
Legion 1432, turn left at 210.
Left heading 210, Legion 1432.
Legion 1432, contact SoCal departure, see y'all. SoCal departure Legion 1432, see y'all. Commander 766 kilos, 3 to Los Angeles Bravo airspace from the beach route north, Los Angeles altitude 2997, stay altitude.
Japan Airlines lifting off. Japan Airlines 61 flying to Tokyo Narita. Let's go back to Josh Cam. And we have a Dreamliner in the parking area. Should begin getting getting a move on, beginning taxi any moment.
Japan Air 61 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good flight. Delta 553 Heavy, caution with turbulence. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 553 Heavy.
Commander 292 Papa, cruise Los Angeles Bravo airspace, beat route north, stay altitude.
Big super chats coming in through PayPal. Are you ready, guys? Ruben, I hope you're watching, my friend. $100 tip coming in. Dinner tonight and whatever else you need. Hello from Del Webb, Apple Valley. My lovely place of residence. Thank you so much, Ruben. $100 tip. Dad, Mom, Mr. Ivan in Apple Valley right now. Watching the LA flight show, I'm sure.
Southwest 29 City Yellow Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, good land.
Do you guys see what I see? It's a big shame, it's a big shame. It is, well, first of all, we have two blue planes meeting up, and that's pretty cool. But it looks like that special livery KLM, it's going the wrong way, sadly. That one, going south for departure. I can't believe it. Now, we did see that Dreamliner arrive a few hours ago, right in front of us on 24 right. Sadly, for departure, it looks like it's going the wrong way.
Fly heading 210 for vectors, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 210, 24 left, clear for takeoff, South
1558, wind 240 at 11, traffic ahead will turn away, runway 24 left, line of way.
Runway 24 left, 1558.
Where are we going? We're going to another blue plane. Southwest Airlines this time. A 737 getting a move on. Flying to Tucson, Arizona. That's Southwest 1253. Katie sending a big hello to family, to my family back at home. Sending a big hello to Dad, Mom, Mr. Ivan in Apple Valley. Sending much love to my family right now. Thank you so much, Katie. You know how much that means to me. And right now they're watching, Katie. Rest assured, they are watching right now. They always watch it. They never miss a second of the LA flight show.
to your transponder.
Negative, sir.
Yeah, try 0253 for 91 Alpha Victor. Thanks for playing.
0253, 1 Alpha. Victor Bravo, as requested, 0253 at 800.
That is affirmed for helicopter 91 Alpha Victor. I'll send us out 22997. Break. Delta 1558, contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
Departure Delta 1558.
Hey, Cat, can we go to the Dreamliner, please? What do you think? Hey, Cat, can we go to the Dreamliner? The KLM in the 100 years livery. Alright, flaps set for departure. What do you think? Is that Dreamliner going south, or is it going north? I think it's time to fill the live chat with the going north emoji. No, with the U-turn emoji. This time we need the U-turn to come in. I've seen it before. I've only seen it once, though. That's the thing. I've only seen it once before. Joshua looking into the blue sky and zooming in and focusing the camera now. A737. That's Sun Country Airlines flying to Vancouver. Sun Country Airlines 8711. And that's the second Dreamliner. There will be a second Japan Airlines, this time a Dreamliner. The first departure was a 777. This one a Dreamliner flying back to Tokyo Narita.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait. Skywest 126 Alpha, good afternoon.
Helicopter 91 Alpha Victory, leave Los Angeles Bravo Airspace 2 South, contact Hawthorne Tower 11.1. Y'all have a good weekend.
Thank you for your...
Joshua, come on, focus in the camera, and there he goes.
Good afternoon, quick Los Angeles Bravo Airspace 0237. Travis 126 Alpha, flight heading 210 for Vector, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
210, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 126 Alpha.
This is our tempo indicated visual 24 right. Allegiant 1428, Delta Tower, good afternoon, wind 230 F10, runway 24 right, good land. 24 right, Cincinnati, tempo 1028.
The tower, Allegiant 998, visual approach, runway 24 right.
Jump to 383, contact SoCal Park, see you later.
30.
Allegiant 998, Delta Tower, good afternoon. Intro, copy at the marker, wind 230 F10, runway 24 right, good land.
Line 24 right, copy inside, with 998.
Alrighty, SkyWest 126 flying to Denver, Colorado in Embraer E175. And KLM is getting a move on. I think it is getting a move on. KLM, let's go for it. Zoom in to that 787 Dreamliner. No, not yet. I thought it was getting a move on, but I guess not.
Skywest 126 Alpha, flight heading 210.
210, 126 Alpha.
I think it's deciding not to let down the LA Flights viewers. We saw it arrive, we have to see it depart here in the north as well.
Skywest 126 Alpha.
Come on, change your mind. Let's send the good vibes to that Dreamliner. We have to change its mind. Zooming into the south, and we have Polish, the Polish Dreamliner flying in from Warsaw. 11 hours of flight time for this one.
Wind 339, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Rolling the dice, Dustin says. Rolling the dice with. We are rolling the dice with that KLM. In the meantime, we're going to go to that Dreamliner. We're going to go to this other Dreamliner. The Dreamliner flying to Tokyo and Narita. Alright, this is the moment of truth, Cat. Can we go take a look at the Dreamliner, please, KLM? For just a few seconds, even though that one is already clear for takeoff. Alright, let's go zoom in. Japan Airlines already clear for takeoff, and it is getting a move on as we speak. There goes the left turn, but could it make a turn onto taxiway Kilo? A turn onto taxiway Kilo, what do you think? Or will it continue taxiing east on Bravo? There's the taxiway, there's Kilo, and... Alright, officially confirming it. Going south, what a shame. Three Spirit planes. You want to get the three Spirit planes in the same shot? So that's one. That is one. Let's get the other two Spirit planes, Mr. Katz. I think you can go for it. It's yellow plane hour right now. It's yellow plane hour.
Allegiant 1428, cross number 24 left, contact ground point 65. Step 1 left, clear to ground point 65, 10 4.
Alright, so we have yellow planes, and we also have a Polish Dreamliner flying in from Warsaw, and arrival on 25 left. And Robert's sending us a $5 tip. Peter, would you please go over any scheduling announcements that you made earlier that some of us might have missed? Absolutely, Robert. Okay, so for those of you who haven't heard the earlier announcements, so we're going to be live tomorrow. We're going to be live Monday as well. We're going to be live tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be the second day, back-to-back days of plane spotting. Monday, that's going to be the day after that, July 4th. And before the main broadcast, I'm thinking of starting like at 9 or 10 a.m. on Monday, July 4th. We're going to have a 1-hour pre-show. And during that pre-show, we're going to have like a little Q&A, a little meet and greet. So a little Allegiant interrupting my announcement. So Monday, July 4th, special plane spotting, big day. We're going to have like a 1-hour meet and greet, and during that 1-hour pre-show, we're going to be unboxing. We're going to be opening the LA Flights 100,000 subscriber award sent by YouTube a few weeks ago. Now, we've been sick. We've been planning the Alaska trip. We've been so busy the past few weeks, so we finally have an open opportunity. July 4th, Monday, before the main show, we will be unboxing that award. As Joshua zooms in to Chester. Chester and a friend. Another Spirit Airlines plane. What is happening? It's becoming one of our favorites here to see the big yellow plane. Spirit Airlines 399, correction, 339. Flying in from Fort Lauderdale, 5 hours of flight time, a little A320. Yeah, what do you think? Do you think we can zoom in to the 777 flying above LAX right now? I think Joshua sees it and he's zooming in. It's DHL flying in from Japan. 10 hours, 21 minutes of flight time, a 777. 13 years of age. Flying exactly at 7,000 feet. 7,000 feet, just about 2,100 meters above the ground. You guys hear the engines in the background? Get ready to see. Rolls-Royce engines. Those are RB211s. United Airlines, a 757 taxiing east on Echo. Giving us incredible sound, by the way. Good sound in the background. So we saw Chester. We saw Chester's friend. What's Chester's friend's name? We have to name Chester's friend. So we have Roxy the Rabbit, we have Henry the Hawk, we have Chester the Squirrel. What's gonna be Chester's friend? What's Chester's friend's name? You're absolutely right, Katie. We gotta name Chester's friend. West 3306, flying in from Austin, Texas, 2-hour 46-minute flight. We go to Winter the Dolphin. That's a little A320.
Keep it rolling across, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
You know, I think it's unanimous. I think it's unanimous. Look at this. All right. How about Sandy? How about Sandy? It's unanimous. Came out of nowhere. Kevin R. starting that name trend. Gene in Fort Lauderdale, Sandy. Cam, 86, New Zealand, Sandy. Philip, St. Rose. SkyWest 4719. A 2-hour 22-minute flight. And we have two Dreamliners. We have the Polish Dreamliner. It looks like it found the gate at Tom Bradley International. And Air Tahiti Nui. Entering taxiway Lima, right behind the Polish Dreamliner. Hey, Cat. About to lift off. Dreamliner in the 100. Get ready. He's going to be lifting off any second. I think we're going to have to leave. We're going to have to do a massive executive decision here. Stay with it, Cat. Stay with it. The one departing in the south, it's actually a 767 Northern Air cargo flying to Honolulu. So we're safe to capture this arrival without any interruption.
1420, target afternoon, caution wind turbulence, interim heavy 777, touching down. Wind 250 at 12, runway 24. On 126 heavy, taxi across, runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65. Alpha, through phenomenon 24 left, contact ground 12165, 141, 126. Emirates 554, LA target afternoon, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land number 2.
And that one right there, that's the KLM. Joshua focusing the camera. Give him a few seconds. Come on, Cat. And Joshua doing his thing and capturing that departure.
United 1431, thanks for waiting. Wind 230 at 11. RNAV Delray.
And she's out of here. Dreamliner. We saw that one back at the LA Flight's 100th episode.
Southwest 23, LA target afternoon, wind 230 at 11.
Fire Talker absolutely remembering that day. The 100th episode. That KLM made a special appearance. We at least got to see it land here in the north, so I guess we got 50-50. United 1431 flying to Honolulu, a 757-300. That's the longest version of the 75s, and it's good to hear the Rolls-Royce engines here at the north. Usually that's a south departure.
41, LA target afternoon, wind 240 at 11. Runway 24 left, line up the wake. 24 left, line up the wake. 41. United 1431, contact SoCal Park, low, how y'all? Out of the one United 1430. 1480, visual control right.
Delta 1420 flying in from Portland. And we go to the departure, a Delta flying to Boston. Something always going on. We have All Nippon Airways flying in from Tokyo Haneda, touchdown 3 minutes ago, taking the north for taxi. Southwest Airlines getting a move on now. Joshua zooming into the departure, flying to Denver, Colorado. It's an airport that I would love to visit. Let's see if we take the show out to Denver. in the near future. Well, in the near to mid future. Southwest 1441, getting a move on.
Jet 1697, now retiring, good afternoon, wind 240, west 11, transform cross downfield, runway 24, left line of the way. Runway 24, left line of the way.
And happy Canada Day! We continue the trend of getting all Canadian flights. We're not gonna miss them, everyone. Arrivals, departures, we're not gonna miss any Canadian flight today. To my Canadian viewers, please have a happy, safe celebration. Today is Canada Day. And look at that, it's that time of day already. We have Austrian, the 777 pushing back from Terminal B. And I'm calling it. I'm happily calling it. That 777 will be facing the north.
Sky was 3434. Contact Phil Counterpart. We'll see y'all. Look out, guys.
767 trying its best to steal the spotlight. That's Delta 1348 flying in from New York City. Trying his best, but not succeeding in stealing the spotlight. American Airlines coming into land, and sadly, is that a quadjet I see? Is that a quadjet? Let's see, let's zoom in. And oh yeah, that's it. Lufthansa. That's the flight from Munich making us south. Arrival. What a shame. I'll be crossing my fingers for a north departure a little later on in a couple hours, a little after 5 p.m. We'll hope for the best. Alright, there she goes. And we continue the trend of not missing not one single Canadian flight. We gotta go and get that WestJet. Spirit of Canada getting a move on. Can we go for it, please, Mr. Canada? 737 getting a move on. There we go. Delta 1348 still waiting for our gates to open up. We have the Italian, we have ITA. That's a very stylish A380 pushing back from Terminal B. A departure happening in just a few minutes. Now that one close enough to the north runways that I should be safe enough to call it. It should be safe enough. It should be safe enough to call it for the north. Alrighty, 757 lifting off. And we go to the quadjet. That is Lufthansa 452. A flight from Munich, Germany. Good to see you, Michelle. Lovely viewer here on the LA Flights channel. Michelle Ford tuning in. Long-time viewer, long-time member, saying hello to everyone watching. And talking about long-time viewers, we have Greg saying hello, LA Flights Live. Thank you so much for keeping us company. Thank you for tuning in. David, that's a good question today. So David, Lufthansa 747 Queen of the Skies, Lufthansa 456. The flight was cancelled today. So in total we have 3 Lufthansa flights, only one of them cancelled, the 747.
Runway 24 right, good land. 1436 off English Tower, wind 240 at 13, runway 24 right, clear the land, number 2.
Clear to land, we're second for 24 right, the last 46, clear 24 right.
Sure, base clear to handle Los Angeles Bravo airspace, Los Angeles South 72, 997, say altitude. Okay, Roger, and please 3, y'all bugging out. Please 3, Roger, leave Los Angeles Bravo airspace, call for your park, change crew later, David.
Joshua focusing the camera and he's zooming into a very special livery. What is this? This is...
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On air, Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2598.
Delta 1010, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 13, runway 24 left, line up the way.
Runway 24 left, 5.7.
A great livery, everybody. WestJet, Spears of Canada. That was the Disney's Frozen livery. Alright, so we have Lufthansa in the back. We have Austrian, the 777, flying back to Vienna. About to make the turn on to Echo. Another special livery coming in. We're gonna stay with this shot for as long as we can. It's a very fitting livery. It's a very fitting livery here on the LA Flights channel, the home of the good vibes, the home of the friendly vibes. We go to the More to Love livery, wearing sunscreen, ready for the California sun.
Delta 1010, turn left heading 210.
Door in the dark, heading Delta 1010.
Last 1436, all the way to the end for me, please. Hold short, number 24 left.
To the end, hold short, 24 left, black, 14 sir.
Delta 1010, contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
Doctor, Delta 1010.
Travis 5280, wind 240 at 12, RNAV Del Rey. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Skywest 5280.
Skywest 3537, LA Tower, good afternoon. Check full cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up the way.
Alright, so it looks like all the European flights getting a move on. Okay, so we have Austrian, we have ITA. We would have had the Lufthansa 747 flight, but the flight was cancelled today. Lufthansa 456. The flight cancelled today.
join Echo, ground point 65.
Off 24 left, join Echo, ground point 65 on that, 1430. Notice 4440 on the visual approach, runway 24 right.
Skywest 5280, contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
SoCal departure, Skywest 5280.
Got it.
Any flight information, let me send a big thank you to Michelle. Michelle Ford, a $25 tip through PayPal. Thank you for always bringing us an awesome show. That's Michelle's message. Thank you so much for that. Before any flight information, thank you so much, Michelle. A big tip coming our way. Yeah, thank you, Miss Wolves 13. Yeah, Lufthansa in trouble right now. Yeah, absolutely. Canceling so many flights due to staff shortages. And yeah, Lufthansa 456, one of those flights being canceled today. Now, mostly the cancellations are happening inside Europe. The international flights aren't affected as much, but Lufthansa 456, a flight that was affected today. Alright, get ready. This one, a possible rocket. It's only going to San Francisco. Place your bets, my friends. Place your bets. United Airlines 1250, only flying to San Francisco, a 777-200 PW 4000 engines. This one could be lifting off very early on 24 left. A possible rocket launch coming up in just a few minutes. That one right there. What do you think? Yes or no? It's only going to San Francisco, and with all that power.
Sheriff 8, Roger, leave Los Angeles Bravo airspace. No observed traffic. Squawk VFR, frequency change route. See y'all.
I can't wait for that, United. That's gonna be one to watch in the next few minutes. Roll the dice, everybody. Roll the dice for a rocket. SkyWest 4440, you know, safe arrival for that SkyWest. I'm still thinking about United. This should be, in theory, on paper, it should be an absolute rocket. Get your rocket launch emojis ready. As Joshua zooms into the possible highlight of the day, what do you think? Let's make this the highlight?
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, for left, 585. Screening to heavy yellow tower, good afternoon, wind 230 with 11. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Good afternoon, line up and wait, runway 24 left. CNA 2 heavy.
Down to 2284 yellow tower, good afternoon, wind 230 with 12. Caution wind turbines, heavy 777, taking a parallel runway for departure. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
You know, I was struggling to find a reason to give a WestJet or Air Canada flight the highlight of the day. I think that one right there. Special livery, incredible livery, the frozen livery. And it is Canada Day, of course. Let's celebrate Canada by giving WestJet in the Frozen livery the highlight of the day award for the LA Flights broadcast. I think so. Steven, that's a very good question. The last plane for tonight, I'm thinking of ending it at 6 p.m. 6 p.m., perhaps 7. We'll see if something comes in. "6 p.m., 7 p.m., we should be ending today's special. We'll be back tomorrow, Saturday, for another good day." So this is day 1 of back-to-back days of plane spotting here on LA Flights.
Delta 1160 off Interstower, good afternoon, wind 230 at 13. Caution wing turbulence, runway 24 left, line of way, traffic will cross downfield. We're waiting for another heavy off the other side, so it's going to be a couple of minutes.
Afternoon, copy all that, thanks. Line up and wait 24 left.
Austrian 82 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
Thank you, bye, Austrian 82 heavy.
Delta 2284, cross number 24 left, contact ground point 65, company in position.
24 left, over ground, 2284.
Where are we going? We're going to KLM, aren't we? Yes, we are. That's the second KLM flight of the day. The first one, if you missed it, it was the 100 years of KLM, a Dreamliner. It arrived here in the north. Sadly, it left via the south. It left a few minutes ago. That's the second one, 777. Second flight from Amsterdam.
Wind 220 at 13, runway 24 right, good land.
You right? All right.
Okay, rocket launch is number 2 for departure. We have United Airlines, a 777, only going to San Francisco. So I am guessing, I'm hoping for a rocket launch. It's only going to San Francisco, so I'm hoping for the best on that one. I'm rolling the dice for an early liftoff and for that 777 to lift off like an absolute rocket.
Heavy, LA Tower, Roger, to sequence.
Hey, Kat, can we go to United, please? The 777. Josh is taking that executive decision, and we're going to go for the arrival, Delta 10, correction, 1608, flying in from Austin, Texas. That one right there on the left side of your screen, a possible rocket, only going to San Francisco. And all the power, all that incredible power. ITA flying to Rome. That one's lifting off very late, I'm sure. I'm sure it's a full flight. Delta getting a move on. Delta flying to Atlanta. Delta 1160. Go for it. Go for it, Cat. 777 lining up on 24 left. Get your rocket launch emojis ready. Fasten your seatbelts. This one should, in theory, lift off early on 24 left.
United 1250 Heavy, 125014, and at the Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, L9 Valerie, United 1250 Heavy.
Tower 61 Heavy, crossway turbulence, 24 left, line up away.
How about this? Lightning challenge. Lightning, 4,000 likes. We're only 80 away. Let's cross that 4,000 mark before the liftoff of the possible rocket right in front of us. 4,000. If you haven't done so, go for it. Let's cross the 4,000 mark before the liftoff. In theory, it should happen in just a few seconds. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen. Will it clear the trees now? And it has, in fact, cleared the trees. Talk about an early liftoff. What did I say? And we have crossed 4,000. No, we're 5 shy. 5 shy of that 4,000 mark. Thank you, Chad, sending us a 199 super chat. Thank you so much, friend. I hope you're having a lot of fun. I am having a lot of fun here at Bad Bridge, here on LA Flights Live.
1013 LA Tower, crossway turbulence, heavy Airbus 350 departing the parallel, 124013, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land.
That one, not an early liftoff. Not an early liftoff. I think it's okay. Let's go to Chester camera. Lifting off as we see, as we take a look past the trees. Now let's go back to Josh Cam. A very stylish A350 lifting off in a very elegant fashion, flying to Rome. Darren, a 777 tip coming in. Had no idea the 777 could reach V1 speeds that fast. It's only going to San Francisco, so I mean it's running pretty empty. What did I say, guys? A little bit of bragging rights for your host. I called it early on that one. Let's see, we are 7 minutes away. Nope, we're 6 minutes away from crossing the 7 hours of broadcasting mark. 7 hours live in 5 minutes. Sadly, we have British Airways facing the south. Seven hours, and it doesn't even feel like it. It doesn't even feel like it. 7 hours, everyone. How does everyone feel right now? I hope everybody's having a good time. I hope everybody is having fun watching the planes here on the LA Flights channel. Once again, my friends, my name is Peter. I'm the guy that talks all day long. Joshua, my brother, the amazing cameraman. I say that a lot often. I say that a lot here on the LA Flights channel, but it's so true. Joshua, the amazing cameraman. Happy Friday, happy July 1st, and to my Canadian viewers, happy Canada Day today. A good day. A very good day. 7 hours. And we're still going strong. Who is up next? Let's say we have Delta 1013 flying in from Salt Lake City. Only 1 hour 24 minutes of flight time from the state of Utah, from the city of Salt Lake City. A little A321, brand new by the way, only 1 year of age. Not brand new, but almost new. Mr. Lopez celebrating 3 months of membership. So glad YouTube recommended LA flights. Likes do work. Now, likes is not the only way to boost up the algorithm, help us with the algorithm. But likes, it's certainly one of the ways. Mr. Lopez, you got it right. J.A. Lopez, you got it right. Every time you hit that like button, it tells YouTube, hey, something's going on here. Something's going on with the LA Flights broadcast. A lot of people are liking it. Let's recommend the broadcast to many more and more viewers. And that's what we need. We need to invite new viewers. And we have to give them the opportunity to join the LA Flights family. So I step away for like 10 seconds, right? I had to do something behind the scenes. 10 seconds. Wasn't that British Airways facing the south? Or is it just me? Or is it 7 hours getting to my head? I could have sworn that A350 was facing south.
Tower, good afternoon, National 204, Dynamite on final on 24 right.
Banana 204 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 230 at 14, runway 24 right.
Well, I'll take it any day of the week.
24 right, National 204 Heavy.
I'm pretty sure that A350 was facing south. I'll take that U-turn any day of the week. So yeah, so I am confirming it. Jeez, I had to connect my phone. My phone was running out of battery. And right when I turned away, that A350 did a spectacular U-turn. I would have pushed that U-turn. Vibes up. Sam thanking Lovely Speedbird for a lovely U-turn. Diana, I'm confirming it. So thanks to Sam. That was facing south, but it did a wonderful U-turn.
We'll make Alpha Alpha, clear to cross forward left, and go on the other side, quick 6503.
That's a good sight. Thank you so much, A350. Thank you, British Airways, surprising your host. I looked away for like 15 seconds, and I missed a spectacular U-turn. I thank the crew of Speedbird. Thank you so much. A350 was facing south, did a U-turn for the LA flight viewers. We have a heavy coming in. Asiana Airlines 204 from South Korea. 10 hours 41 minutes of flight time for this one. July 23rd, everyone. July 23rd. It's a Saturday. Mark your calendars. Super A380 returns. It's going to be Asiana Super A380, July 23rd. Beyond the trees. Asiana 204 continuing to slow down on 24 right.
Asiana 204 heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short, left runway 24 left. Turn Alpha Alpha, holding short, runway 24 left, Asiana 204.
You know, Troy, this is a good question. I did not set a goal, a like goal, before the broadcast started, so I'm going to call it 5,000. That's not a conservative number. That's an ambitious number, and we're only 1,000. We're less than 1,000 away.
Stop on Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie, and just contact the southbound 0.75 at the checkpoint. He's going to 204 heavy. And continue on Alpha Alpha, and on checkpoint 3, contact southbound of 112.75 at 20. 530, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, stop at 530.
Tower scale is 3735, 10 out to the right.
Tower 3735, LA Tower, caution equivalent to the Airbus 330 short final, wind 240 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, scale is 3735.
Hawaiian 10 flying in from Honolulu, 5 hours of flight time. That's an A330.
Beaver 282 Heavy LA Tower, you guys ready? So now, are you ready or you need more time? Beaver 282.
On the bottom part of your screen, there goes Hawaiian. The A330 that just touched down as we activate multicam here at LA Flights. Exiting on Alpha Alpha.
Traffic will hold in position. Alright, 3735, consummate equivalent heavy, Airbus 350 will depart parallel.
Roger.
Beaver 282 heavy, wind 230 at 13, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV to Del Rey, 282.
OS 3652, LA Tower, consummate equivalent, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Already clear for takeoff. Speedbird, already cleared for takeoff. Believe it or not, that's an early liftoff. I don't think we're going to see much of it. And, okay, I'll take this any day of the week. We got to see some of it on Chester's cam. Let's go to Joshua's cam for a better zoom. Looks like the marine layer is creeping in slowly, but it is coming in.
With 3652 with 25013 are now to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Little SkyWest 3735 flying in from San Jose this one. A little Embraer E175.
Sorry, 3921, waiting for traffic off the south side. Traffic will cross downfield over 24 left line of the way. Waiting for left line up on way, 3920. Sorry, 3354, sorry, 3735, reversing gears approved, hold short. Runway 24 left.
Reversing next and hold shuttle control at 9137.
Do we have a yellow plane? Yes, we do. That's a DHL not a 777, A330, I should say. A330. A departure on 25 left. We saw that one arrive right in front of us a few hours back on 24 right. A rare freighter making a north arrival just a few hours ago. Asiana Airlines making the turn onto taxiway Lima. Asiana 204, 11 hours of flight time. SkyWest doing its best. Literally 175 doing its absolute best, but not working. Not working to say the least in stealing the spotlight. Delta 977 flying to Hawaii. 8757. Pushing back from Tom Bradley International. That doesn't happen every day. I guess they're so full of that terminal too. Delta 977 flying to Hawaii, pushing back from Tom Bradley International. Turkish Niner. Turkish Niner. Flying in from Istanbul. 12 hours, 31 minutes of flight time. A 777-300 extended range, making an arrival here in the north in only 5 minutes. Margie giving us an update. We have Virgin Atlantic 8, flight to London Heathrow departing at 4:19. And flight 141, the name of the flying lady about to arrive, Penny Lane. And I'm confirming that Penny Lane will be making a north arrival, so that's good news for all of us. Touchdown in 9 minutes. Depending how quickly this one gets a move on, we might have 2 Virgin Atlantic Dreamliners. The shot, 1 arriving and 1 departing. It depends how quickly this one gets a move on. The one arriving north, and it touches down in 9 minutes. And the Dreamliner, do you guys see what's it wearing in the nose? Emergency vehicle passing right behind us is wearing sunscreen on its nose. Virgin Atlantic wearing sunscreen. All right, let's see. That one has to get a move on though. The arrival 7 minutes away. Come on, get a move on. It's gonna be. I think it's gonna be. We're gonna miss it by that much. We're only gonna miss it by like a few minutes. The arrival's gonna land, and that one will still be taxing for departure. And the tug is still at the nose gear. It hasn't even disengaged. Come on, quickly. Delta getting a move on, that was pretty quick. Delta the 75 flying to Hawaii this afternoon. What do we have on the right side? We have United Airlines, that's an A320, V2500 engines powering that little guy. Flying to San Francisco, this could be another rocket launch. Hey Degas, good to see you. Peeks in the chat. Good to see you here on the LA Flight Show.
Delta 920 LA Tower, caution, wake turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 3-mile final, 124012, runway 24 right, clear to land. For the land, 4 right, Delta 77, runway 24 left, line of way.
Alright, it's time to mark your calendars again. Okay, so July 23rd, we're gonna have Asiana Airlines coming back, resuming operations with a Super A380. And to mark your calendars again, October 30th, Speedbird A380. Time to mark your calendars. Thank you so much, Sam. Sadly, we can't have them right now, but we'll have them. We just have to be a little patient. And we'll see those massive planes in just a bit. British Airways, October 30th. That's Joshua's birthday week. Joshua's birthday, October 22nd. What a good birthday present for Mr. Cat.
433 LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land. United 2611 LA Tower, wind 24 left, full length line up and wait. Full length, line up and wait. 24 left, United 2611.
Let's activate. Chester Cam, we have a departure. We have 2 for 1. We have the departure Delta 1077 flying to Kona, a 737, and you're going to see the 777 slow down. Spoilers up, flaps down, and the GE90 slowing down that 777.
Heavy taxi Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie. Contact ground 0.75 at the checkpoint. Hold short Charlie, contact ground 05.
831 Arrow Spotter, $5 tip coming in. Thank you for the great stream. By the way, how did the cameraman get his nickname Cat? That's a long story, my friend. Ask me again sometime. Okay, how about this? Ask me during the meet and greet. Ask me during the Q&A session we're gonna have Monday morning. We're gonna have a 1-hour pre-show, and we're also gonna be unboxing the 100,000 subscriber award that YouTube sent us. That YouTube sent to the LA Flights family. We're gonna be unboxing it live on air 1 hour before the main broadcast.
Heavy. Design heavy, contact ground 0.75, 121.75. United 2611, 124.013 on Napa Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, United 2611. Delta 977, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of away. Line of away, 24 left, Delta 977.
And how close are? Okay, you know we might get it. Let's see. Virgin Atlantic has to taxi pretty quickly. We have 1, 2, 3 departures happening. You know we might have that double Virgin Atlantic shot after all. 1 arriving and 1 departing. It might happen. Early liftoff, like I said, flying to San Francisco. That one should be clearing the trees. What are the odds, Katie? Are you ready? Someone very special to Katie, celebrating the birthday also. October 22nd. What are the odds? Incredible, Katie. Mr. Cat, Mr. Joshua, celebrating October 22nd.
92611, contact SoCal departure.
Come on, 7-5, you gotta get a move on. Come on. Make way for the Dreamliner. I think we're gonna miss it by that much. Cat, can we go to the arriving Dreamliner, please? So 757 causing a little traffic jam for the one leaving. This is the one that's arriving. We were so close for a double Virgin Atlantic shot. 1 arriving, 1 departing. We're gonna miss it by that much. 2 Dreamliners in the shot, by the way. Virgin Atlantic on the right side and Air China in a Star Alliance livery, special livery. Okay, A350, excuse me, not a Dreamliner. Air China, an Airbus A350.
Stop Zulu and hold short, runway 24 left, Delta 977, 124.013 on out to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 24 left on out to Del Rey, Delta 977. Red fire holding, Sally 3433? Yeah, we're holding short now. We're across the bars. Cancel takeoff until 977, traffic downfield has crossed the hold bars. Cancel takeoff clearance, Delta 977. Sorry, 3433, traffic is no longer departing at Zulu, cross runway 24 left on Echo, ground 0.75. Ground 0.75, clear cross runway 24 left, 73133. Delta 977, traffic is crossing downfield, I think you need to turn off runway or can you still depart?
Try your best to get both of them in the shot.
We'll depart from our present position. Roger, continue holding a position.
almost the double shot. Almost. One arriving, one departing. We instead got one arriving and one taxiing. We missed it by that much. We missed it by 2 minutes. Let's see. Come on, Dreamliner, make an appearance. Slowing down on 24 right. There she goes on the bottom part of your screen.
Virgin 141 heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short. Runway 24 left. Alpha Alpha, we will hold short. Number 100. Verify, read back, hold short of runway 24 left, Virgin 141 heavy. Hold short 24 left, Virgin 141 heavy.
Air China in the Star Alliance livery on the right side of your screen, and on the left we have Swiss 40 en route from Zurich, Switzerland. 11 hours 9 minutes of flight time, 777. Try saying that with a retainer on. It took me a lot of practice. It took me a lot of months to say that.
Line up point 24 left, Delta 16.
40 heavy LA Tower, wind 24012, crossing with turbulence, heavy Airbus 351 mile final, runway 24 right, clear to land. Land 24 right, please 40 in. Virgin 141 heavy traffic is holding a position at Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. What do you park today? Yeah, go 24 left, ground point 65, ground point 62.
Alright, the arrival shot should look a little better now. As we take a look past the trees. Alright, Air China has to exit the runway without delay, or else this one will have to perform a go-around. Air China, exit the runway without delay. Still on the runway, by the way. Getting close, my friends. Air China still under the runway. Air China exiting the runway just in the nick of time, entering taxiway Alpha. Alpha. Air China in the distance, you guys see it taxiing. Exited the runway just in the nick of time. Let's go to Winter the Dolphin now. A special livery. We saw this one earlier in the day, now we get to see it again. Ollie's Gaming, there you go. Celebrating 2 months with LA Flights Live. You should do a live from San Francisco. You know, we've been getting so many requests for San Francisco. So many. I will take that into consideration, my friend. San Francisco, let me know. If you want to see LA Flights, go to San Francisco. What do you think of the sound, everybody? What do you think of the sound here on LA Flights Live? Bruce Campbell saying great sound on the GE90s, reverse thrust, just incredible. Now the Swiss, right? Swiss clogged my ear, so that means that's a 10 out of 10 in the sound department. If it clogs my ears, it's incredible sound.
Bed 40 heavy at the 10-point contact ground point 75. 10-point ground 75. 40 heavy. Delta 1203 LA Tower, wind 250 at 13, runway 24 right, clear land.
Thank you, Michael, sending us a 10 Aussie super chat. Tuning in from a gloomy Sydney. I love Sydney, my friend. I visited Sydney a few weeks back, an incredible location. I took the show down under for 2 days. 2 days live from Sydney International. Incredible place to be, my friend. Welcome to Southern California, Michael. Thank you so much for that super sticker.
On Amsterdam, clear takeoff 24 left, 13, 1475 LA Tower, crossing wake turbulence, runway 24 left, light up the way.
Oh, cat. There we go. Camera glitching a bit right there. I think it's the heat. Something happened, but it only for a few seconds, but we are A-okay. Just in time for the 2-for-1 special here on the LA Flight Show. One departing, one arriving. Let's go to level now. That's an A330. Posing for the camera, even though it's very far away, it's posing for the camera. And now getting a move on, right now crossing. You know, entering taxiway Lima, already crossed 25 right.
Legion 1475, wind 25013, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, of Legion 1475.
Thank you, Mariana. 199 super chat coming in. Thank you, Peter. Hello, Peter. Joshua, the moderator is great. Plane viewing. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mariana. So happy that you're having a lot of fun here on the LA Flight Show. Thank you so much. Sit back, relax, Mariana.
Delta 330, wind 24012, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 330.
All right, little one in the distance, Delta 1203 from San Francisco. 1 hour of flight time. We have Delta getting a move on. It looks like an A321. It's up to Joshua. And he's going for the departure. 2-for-1 special, 2-for-1 Delta planes. Barely. Not quite. And this one, a 757, flying to Honolulu. Amy saying thank you so much to the person who gifted me the membership. LA Flights, right? We have so many viewers. I mean, I'm gonna leave out some viewers if I try and remember who has been gifting membership. We have Bruce, we have Robert, Katie. Incredible viewers right now gifting. Richard Joy gifting a whole bunch of memberships throughout the day.
Airline lost at 511, LA Towers, waiting for traffic on Santa Monica, field, minute or two.
Iberia 6171, that one flying in from Madrid, 12 hours, 13 minutes of flight time. And Virgin Atlantic. All right, we're going to leave this shot. We're actually going to go and take a look at a Queen of the Skies. We're going to take a look at a 747 arriving in the south just for a few seconds because, well, it's going to be hiding behind the buildings. In fact, it's doing that right now. That's a plain Jane 747. Look at that. Atlas Air 7108 flying in from Tokyo Narita.
Austin 511, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Little Sky West 3489 flying in from San Francisco. 57 minutes of flight time for this one. A little Embraer E175. Little Viva Airboss lining up right now on taxiway Echo 6. We'll be lining up on 24 left.
Runway 24 left. Oh, 24 left, that was 3449.
Viva Airboss 511 flying to Guadalajara. And we go to the plain Jane landing heavy and exiting the runway on taxiway Lima.
24011, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
You know, GW saying it's sad that the United Kingdom operators no longer fly the 747. It's an absolute shame. British Airways, Virgin Atlantic, I mean, it was just full of 747s. Even Virgin Atlantic having the quad jets, the A340-600s, even those. But you guys have so many A380s in London. British Airways operates so many A380s. I am absolutely jealous. The departure flying to Guadalajara, that was a very colorful Viva Airboss. Delta 767 going to the parking area.
Visual 24 right. JetBlue 535 LA Tower, wind 24011, runway 24 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land, JetBlue 537. Louis 18 LA helicopters, LA altimeter 2995, put into Bravo airspace area 1 approved, squawk 0262 and stay altitude.
That 767 touchdown at 3:18 p.m. Pacific time, flying in from New York City, landed as flight Delta 1348 from New York City.
Tower, Southwest 895, just got official 24 right. Southwest 895, LA Tower, wind 24011, and wind 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, Southwest 895. Skyway 5297, LA Tower, waiting for traffic off the south side, runway 24 left line of boarding.
24 left line of boarding, status 52.
Allegiant 1019 flying to Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Wind 26012, or now to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, down.
Looks like taxiway Lima is busy. So in first place, and by the way, size, look at the size. They're lined up in size, by size. Delta 1678 from Atlanta first. Right in the middle we have Joshua taking the executive action and going from taxiway Lima to the race going on taxiway Echo and taxiway Delta. We have an A220, the newer A220 on Delta, and a little Embraer E175 on taxiway Echo. Who's going to win the race to Terminal 2?
Contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
Over to SoCal departure, status 5296.
That's our good evening at Palm There's a heavy established on 84 right, mind your
Airframe 072 at VLA Tower with 26012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right,
JetBlue 535 flying in from San Francisco. 1 hour of flight time for this one. A little late, 320. We have Air France pushing back. That's a 777. This one, a sure bet, a safe bet for the north. And continuing the trend. That 777 will be facing the north.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65, JetBlue 535.
Thank you, Jeffrey, for the update. Okay, so it looks like we're going to have Air New Zealand, a Dreamliner, will be landing in the north in 13 minutes. Finally, we get an Air New Zealand here in the north. Breaking the trend of south side arrivals, I'll take that any day of the week. And I see it right now over Cadytown, over Oxnard, Air New Zealand. 11 hours, 34 minutes of flight time, arriving in only 10 minutes. Air France 72 flying in from Paris, that one. 10 hours, 33 minutes of flight time. Touches down, let's see, touches down in only 1 minute. A 777, 300 extended range. The 777 only 18 years of age. Delivered all the way back in January of 2004.
Los Angeles Century, but you're one. Hello, Los Angeles Tower, sorry, 012 Heavy LA Tower, wind 23011. Approximate turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 arrived, runway 24 right, clear to land. Land 24 right, but 01.
Alrighty, let's go to Chester's cam. Spoilers up, flaps down, that 777 slowing down.
Alpha Alpha, holding short of 2 left, Grand 062 Heavy, and we're repeating layout Alpha Alpha.
Allegiant 1019 with 23011, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
The 2419 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
Line up away, 24 left, southwest, 24.
Skyway 3446 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and away.
24 left, line up and away, Sky 3446.
Alrighty, Joshua zooming in to the next 777 coming in. This one, Eva 12. Flying in from Taiwan, 11 hours 45 minutes of flight time. This one, a 777. You guys know the aircraft type, I'll just say it as a formality, 777-300. Powered by engines that we all know and love here on the LA Flight Show, GE90s. ears are completely clogged. That one, 11 out of 10 sound. 11 out of 10 sound. My ears are completely clogged. Let me know what you thought of the sound here on LA Flights Live. Let's go to the little E175. This one I'm sure will not clog my ears. Flying to SFO, San Francisco. Spirit Airlines, we might go to the south. Let's say, no, we're not going to get this departure. But we are going to the 777 taxiing north on Lima. That's Air France flying back to Paris.
Delta 2198, wind 26012, are now to Del Raider, make you for left, clear for takeoff. For left, clear for takeoff, 999 LA Tower, make you for left line of point, traffic will cross downfield.
Alrighty, remember, right turn means north, left turn means a dreaded U-turn. Send the going north, send the going north emojis, send the going north vibes to that 777. And I am officially confirming it. That one, going north.
Heavy cross, over 2 for left at Alpha Alpha, ground point 65.
Jeff, Alpha, pushing 2 for left and point 65. Thank you, have a good day.
Delta 2198, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Full call, departure, good day, Delta 2198. LA Tower, 1041, visual, alright.
1041, LA Tower, 126.010, only 2 for right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, 1041. For left, the cross, can we switch 465?
Calling? The 012 Heavy, aircraft 072 Heavy, contact ground point 65.
Triple seven. We have a blue 777 going to the parking area. Talking about blue planes. Are you ready? We have a very special livery, WestJet. And I'm sure this one, are you ready, will be the thumbnail for today's broadcast in honor of the Canada Day. July 1st, Canadians celebrating a very nice day today. I think we're going to go to the special livery. No, we're not. We're going to go to the arrival, United Airlines, the 737. After this arrival, we're going to pan the camera over to the special livery WestJet. That one right there. Highlight of the day.
Delta 999 with 25011 are now the Del Raider with 24 left, clear for takeoff.
For left, sir, takeoff, our nav, Del Rey, Delta 999.
WestJet 1699, LA Tower with 24 left, line up away.
I'm away, 24 left, WestJet 1699.
Delta 999 flying to Portland, Oregon, getting a move on. That's a little A220. That one 2 years of age, 2 years and 4 months.
Hello, Tower Scout 6303. We are on the visual, 24 right. 6303, LA Tower with 25011, runway 24 right, clear to land. Right, clear to land, Scout 6303. West at 1699 with 25011, our nav to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Nav Del Rey, clear for takeoff, motion 639.
Air France 065 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up, runway.
Already, little one getting a move on, and we might have a 2-for-1 special going on. Joshua might be zooming out. I think he's starting to zoom out right now. 2-for-1 special coming up here on the LA Flight Show.
Air France 065 Heavy, wind 26011, our nav to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, nav Del Rey, after takeoff, Air France 065 Heavy, we are clear to takeoff, runway 24 left.
Michael, good to see you with us. A $5 tip.
Runway 24
Retired
left.
WestJetter here. So nice to see our Frozen at LAX. Might be, are you ready? Might be the thumbnail, might be the highlight of the LA Flights show today.
24 left. Got it, short 24 left at Bravo.
Thank you so much, Michael, for keeping us company.
West at 1699, contact SoCal departure. West at 1699, contact SoCal departure. United 1221 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left. Turn left on Echo, ground 165.
Alpha cross super left, left on echo, clear the Delta 21.
Bravo, Bravo, cross runway 24 left, on ground point 7. Coming up point 65, just turn left on Echo. Alright, left on Echo, cross, or left over the ground, Delta 1041. Air France 065 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Contact SoCal departure, contact 65 Heavy, thank you, you too.
Delta 436 Heavy, LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 24 left, line up runway, caution wake, terminus previous departure with a heavy Boeing 777.
I'll be all in runway 24 left, Delta 436 Heavy.
And thank you, Dustin, celebrating a $5 super chat. That would be my daughter's favorite plane. She loves Frozen. Okay, you know, I think for many reasons, for several good reasons, I think we're gonna give it to WestJet today. Unless we see something else, right? But I'm pretty sure that one so far. Thank you so much, Dustin. Thank you, Rachel. 179 super chat coming in. Trevor. And I always enjoy you all. I saw Trevor. I saw Trevor on the live chat a little earlier on. Thank you so much, Trevor. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you so much, guys, for watching LA Flights.
Engine 1719, 24 right.
American 1719 LA Tower with 2301 offload turbulence, heavy liner 1.5 miles, 767 departure parallel,
Let's go to the Dreamliner, please, Mr. Cat. Air New Zealand 1010. 12 hours of flight time for this one. A Dreamliner. This one 2 years of age. Not too shabby. All Blacks came in a little earlier, and that one, the All Blacks 777, made a south arrival. At least we got one, right? We saw that big one arrive. We saw that 777-300 arrive 13 minutes ago. And yes, it did make a north arrival, which is good news for all of us. Alright, so we have a big one. Let's say we have a Lufthansa 453. Flying back to Munich, Germany, it's a big one. It's an A340-600. Transponder activated. Should be pushing back any second. Now the transponder has been activated. I think it's time to send the going north emoji. I think it's time to send the going north vibes to the A340. We gotta send it early this time.
Erika, 106 heavy, 248. 106 heavy, LA tower, approximate turbulence heavy, Airbus 340 on a 6-mile final, wind 25011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Alrighty, who's coming in? We have American 1719 flying in from Vancouver, 2 hours 27 minutes of flight time. A little A319, 22 years of age for this one, delivered back in June of 2000. Wow, look at this. We have good planes coming in. The flight from Frankfurt, Lufthansa 450. It's an A340-300. Number 2 for arrival and lining up right now all the way in the distance. That's number 3 for arrival. All Nippon Airways at 777, arriving in 2 minutes. I think we can keep it like this. We have a little American touching down right now, but we're going to stay with the heavies. Is this worth it, everybody, or do you want us to go back to Los Angeles? Back to LAX, I should say. Something closer. Now, there's a lot of haze in the distance. Let me know, is this worth it? Do you like how this looks? The 2 arrivals coming in. Let me know if you like how this looks.
Alrighty, let's clear across for a left, straight ahead, big ground, 1719, thanks for helping out. Have a great day. Happy holidays. You too, brother. Good barbecue.
Yeah, keep it both. As you can.
Southwest 2960, wind 26011, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 2960.
we go to Chester's camera right now. That A340 slowing down on a 24 right. Now that one has to exit the runway without delay because we have a heavy 777. A340 still on the runway. And this 777 arriving in just a few seconds.
50 heavy at Alpha Alpha. Cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead via the bridge route. Contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Lift up 0, just cross 24 left by the bridge route 175 at the checkpoint.
Southwest 2960, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
We'll see you in Southwest 2960.
Tower jet speed 848, visual 24 right. Jet speed 848, LA Tower, caution back turbulence, heavy Boeing 777. Over the threshold, 124.010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, jet speed 3.
Let's take a look at the 777 and should be slowing down, should be coming into view, and there she is on the lower part of your screen. As we take a look at Chester's camera, as Chester gives us a look past the trees. Where's Joshua going to take us now?
Cross runway 24 left, turn right on Echo, then contact ground point 65. Advance, Chris runway 24 left, right down Echo 106.
You know, Chris sending us a $10 super chat a few minutes ago. Another great show, fantastic work. Peter, Joshua, and the incredible mods. Thank you so much, Chris, for that. A $10 super chat. And kind words, thank you, friends. Certainly not easy, but you know, we do our absolute best. The team here at LA Flight, we do our absolute best. Thank you, Chris. Michael, good to have you back with us. $5 super chat coming in. Nice, smooth landing by Air New Zealand, the Dreamliner. Another great show, Peter, Kat, and of course the great team of moderators. Thank you, Michael. And are you ready? We have just crossed 8 hours of broadcasting. We've been live for 8 hours. This might be a long one. This might be a good 10-hour show. And tomorrow, get ready. We're going to be live again. That's the thing. So today, I think, I keep saying I want to end until 7. I want to go until 7 or 8, but we do have a long show tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, we might have Air Force 2 depart, so we have to be here. It can't be a late start by the LA Flights brothers. We can't start at 12. We can't start at 1. Air Force 1 should be leaving around 8 or 9 a.m. tomorrow. Joshua focusing the camera. Just give him a few seconds, and there he goes. Two consecutive 10, 11-hour shows. It takes a toll, everyone. It takes a toll. So, you know, I think I might be amending the closure time for today. I did say 7 p.m., but we might be ending it like perhaps 6 o'clock. We'll see what happens. If we still have a good number of views, if we still have a good number of energy still, we'll keep on going.
Kilo LA, helicopters LA altimeter 29994, identity request. Echo 99 Kilo, your radio's kind of broken. Radar, did you want the beach north? Naruto 1, got a 9er Kilo, Kilo Bravo Aerospace via beach route northbound. And maintain via
ready? The Gulfstream, the executive jet, coming in from West Hampton Beach. That is a lovely area, isn't it? West Hampton.
Zulu cross 24,
It's right in Long Island. A Gulfstream G550, operated by Executive Jet Management. That's the way to travel. Cargo Lux coming in from Luxembourg, 11 hours of flight time. Sadly a south arrival, but Joshua doing his thing and zooming in to the 747. Did I say Air Force One, everyone? I meant to say Air Force Two. It's the C-32. I wonder if I said Air Force One. I meant to say Air Force Two, everyone. So Air Force Two parked at the parking area right here at LAX, and it should be leaving tomorrow morning. Right when we start the show, it should be leaving. There's a TFR in place and expires tomorrow at 9:45 a.m. Andrew, I love the message, my friend. This is a $4 super chat. We love you. Hang in there. We do love the plane spotting. We do love the shows, but we have another show tomorrow, so we got to get ready for tomorrow's broadcast. Oh, and Monday morning, right? Monday morning. We're gonna have a 1-hour pre-show before the main broadcast happening on the 4th of July special. We're gonna have a meet and greet. We're gonna have a Q&A session, and we're going to do a live unboxing of the YouTube 100,000 subscriber award. Monday morning, my friends. And what do we have in the distance? We have a big one. We have Finnair. Look at this. We have a lovely Finnair. A350-900, 10 hours, 16 minutes of flight time for this one. Touching down in only 1 minute. One of the favorites of LA flights. Sadly, are you ready? We have Air Canada. It's a Airbus. A330. Flying in from Montreal, and sadly, it's not arriving here in the north. It's arriving south. You know what's another favorite of LA flights? Hold on a minute. Let me take a look into the sky. Sadly, we missed it. Qantas QF-15 flying in from Brisbane, flying left downwind, and will be making a north arrival. Qantas, it's an A330. It's always a good day when we get to see Qantas. I'll take that any day of the week. Katie sending us a $10 super chat. Early Q&A. Do you guys use alarm clocks? You know that, no, let me sleep just a little bit more. Feeling, yes, absolutely. Please consider an on-time ending today. We had that feeling today. We have that feeling every day. Just let me sleep a little bit more. But we did start the show early today. We were scheduled to start at 10 a.m. We actually started at 9 a.m., so that's pretty good.
A31 visual 24. Limited A31, LA Tower, caution turbulence heavy Airbus 350, 1 mile final, wind 24011, runway 24 right, clear to land. Land 24 right,
Josh was staying with the A350 for a very long time.
Altimeter 29904, clear Bravo airspace, view the shoreline route, maintain VFR pride below 150 feet.
Oh no, what a shame. French B, are you ready? Landing in the south, what a shame. A350-900 Flying in from Paris, France. French B, one of my favorite liveries, landing in the south.
Right, cleared to land.
And what do we see? We see Air Canada. That's an A330. That would have been a perfect plane here in the north. We've been celebrating Air Canada the entire day. We have not missed one departure. We have not missed one arrival of Air Canada. Well, because they're celebrating a special day today, July 1st. It's only Canada Day. To my fellow Canadian viewers, I do wish you a happy July 1st, guys. Thank you so much for joining us.
First runway for 165.
Air 1 Heavy, what is your gate?
Gate is 154. Roger, 1 Heavy.
Okay.
Is that a special plane I see? I think that's Emirates 216, isn't it? That's a Super A380 pushing back from Terminal B. Lovely plane. Let's see. Hopefully it doesn't leave via the south. I'm pretty sure I'm expecting a north side departure by this one. So just a few minutes ago, Lufthansa 450, what is it, 451, a Super A, not a Super A, Quadjet, an Airbus A340-600 had the transponder activated, has turned it off in the past few minutes.
One 16 Heavy, LA Tower with 24011 with 24 right, clear land. Emirates A380, you can go down to Zulu, the left Z, high speed Zulu, cross runway 24 left, 100.65 by 2 cross, traffic on the 2 mile final for your terminal there.
Zulu cross 24 left with ground point 65.
Banner Tower 71999, can you just be advised in the future the beach I believe is 1.5 miles offshore, leaving LA Bravo airspace, radar service terminating, contact Santa Monica Tower, have a good day. Along the shoreline, 100 feet, he does have you inside. Jet 831 left on Echo, ground point 65, have a good day.
Left Echo, ground point 65, Jet 831, good day.
Flight control testing on that Super A380, the north runways. There's no departure happening, well, in several minutes. We do have an arrival though.
Leaving LA Bravo airspace, radar service terminating, secret spot, contact Santa Monica Tower, have a good day.
Lufthansa 453, it's an Airbus A340-600, transponder activated once again. Should be pushing back any minute now. Now, if we play our cards right, and Lufthansa heads north for departure, we might have 2 quadjets leave back-to-back here in the north. We have to play our cards right though. Lufthansa, you gotta push back right now. Transponder activated.
Left turn Alpha, Alpha cross 24 left and ground point 65, got it, 1412.
And there goes French B. That is French B, that's an A350-900 landing in the south. That one should be parking right next to us in the West Gates.
1412.75 at the checkpoint.
Geez, I don't think it's gonna happen though. Lufthansa should be pushing back like right now, any second, but I guess not. Transponder activated, but taking its time, sadly. French B, Super A380 on your screen. We're gonna zoom out and we're gonna be panning the camera over to the arriving Qantas. It's an A330 flying in from Brisbane, Australia, QF15.
Heavy rolling out, caution wake turbulence, wind 23011, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, check course, 556. 720, runway 24 left, land, wait, tropical cross.
There we go, and for those of you who call Australia home, that is your national airline. QF15 still on the runway, slowing down on 24 right.
Heavy check to straight ahead, Alpha Alpha, and the bridge route at the checkpoint, contact ground on point 75.
As we take a look past the trees. Marjolein signing out. Is Marjolein signing out? Hold on a minute. I think I missed a goodbye message. Oh, I guess not. Hold on a minute. I'm replaying the messages. I think there's no message there. Yeah, okay, here's the message. Here is the message coming in right now. Good night, LA Flights, and fellow moderators, Darren, Degas Script, and Sam. Thank you so much for keeping us company, Marjolein. A special hello to our current moderators right now. Darren, how are you doing, friend? Sending us pro tips, by the way. Thank you so much for the help, Darren. Of course, Sam and Degas Script.
720 RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 720.
Finnair flying in from Helsinki, 10 hours 26 minutes of flight time, touchdown 7 minutes ago. And French B, that one arrived about 5 minutes ago. We're staying with the special plane of the hour, that one, Emirates 216, flying back to Emirates, flying back to Dubai. It's been a long day. Did I say Emirates? Flying back to Dubai. Continue the trend of getting every Air Canada arrival and departure here on the LA Flight Special. Air Canada 556 flying in from Vancouver, a MAX 8 737.
556 at the checkpoint, contact ground on point 75. Okay, at checkpoint, point 75, see what people in Air Canada.
Caroline sending us a $20 tip. Thank you so much, Caroline. I truly enjoy watching LA Flights. Keep up the good work, guys. Thank you, Caroline. Big tip coming through PayPal. Much appreciated, Caroline. I'm so happy you have us on. Thank you, Caroline, for watching LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua. A new first class member. Who is this? Let's see. Packled Hostage. Interesting YouTube name there. Welcome to first class, my friend. Welcome to the plane spotting family known as the LA Flights family. LA Flights family. Hey Keith, Buchanan's back. Good to see you back, friend. Very late your local time, Keith. Perhaps in Lurker's Lounge there, Keith. Either way, good to have you with us, friend. No waiting for Finnair. Now, do you guys remember the Star Alliance A340-300 Lufthansa from Frankfurt? That one arrived several minutes ago. 25 minutes ago. And it's still waiting for the traffic jam to clear here at Tom Bradley. Finnair not waiting 1 minute. Going straight into the gate. The poor Lufthansa flight 450 waiting 25 minutes for the gate to open up. I'm pretty sure it's waiting on its big sister, the A340-600, to push back. Alright, massive rudder spotting right now being done by Joshua. Good close-up. Okay, we're gonna go for one of these ambitious like goals. 10-pound super chat, Sam. I say let's activate this ambitious like goal. How much? Let's see. 4,800 likes before the departure of that A380. That's the longest A380 route in the entire world. Come on, folks, hit that like button if you haven't done so already. We need almost 300 likes to complete this lightning round. I completely agree. Let's see what happens. 4,800 likes. Let's see how close we can get. Mini challenge, like challenge being activated right now. Alaska 371 flying in from Portland, Oregon, a 737. 2 hours of flight time for this one. William sending us a $2 tip. The king is about to depart.
Alaska 371 Alpha Alpha cross from my 24 left. Taxi via the bridge route.
Massive plane about to leave, William.
Alpha Alpha left turn, cross 24 left, bridge road, 0.75.
Okay, we're getting up there. We need, let's see, 200. We got like 150 likes in a blink of an eye, by the way. That was astonishing. That was pretty cool. We're about to cross 4,600. Remember, the goal is 4,800 before the liftoff of that massive plane. We're actually getting up there. We actually have an opportunity. We have a chance to cross 4,800 likes. Neil just noticing that Neil has been gifted a membership. Thank you to whoever did that. We have incredible viewers right now. Just gifting so many viewers the membership. So Bruce Campbell gifted like 35 memberships today alone. Katie sent so many has gifted so many memberships. Robert Maynard as well. Richard Joy as well. Check your email, check your account. You might have been gifted a membership and you don't even know. Take advantage of the perks, guys. It's a 1-month trial membership. And don't forget to renew that membership after the trial ends, of course, right?
Sorry for 870, just go to the full link. Oh, good. Victor Super, wind 24011, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
Yes, takeoff, 24 left, Emirates 370, super.
Vintage Flaming Gaming. Hold on a minute. Hold on 1 minute. Let me find your membership message. By the way, Super A380 lining up in spectacular fashion. It's the only one today, only A380 today, and we'll be leaving right now, stealing the entire show, stealing the spotlight. Should be clear for takeoff already. Remember, we need 4,800 likes before the departure of this massive plane. We went from 4,400. We might cross 4,800. If you haven't done so, go for it. Hit that like button if you haven't done so. 150 to go. Boy, we need like 40, hold on a minute, we need like 70 to go. Multi-cam action happening, that A380 lifting off. And now let's go back to Josh Cam. Close, everybody, that was really close. Sam, that was really close to that 4,800 like mark.
2487. Receive Victor Super, contact took a departure.
Take a talk, Emirates, bye-bye.
That was really close. We needed like, let's see, we needed 50. That was so close. Who do we have waiting? We have Qantas, sadly. QF-15 waiting for the gate to open up. It looks like Qantas waiting for the gate occupied by Asiana. Star Alliance, that's Lufthansa 450. Waiting 35 minutes for a gate to open up. Both of them right there, waiters. And Star Alliance, Lufthansa, waiting 35 minutes. Let's see, both of them are going to be fighting for Asiana's slot. Cat, can we go to Asiana, please? A350 pushing back. Who's going to take it? Who's going to win? My money's on Qantas. What do you think? Who's going to occupy the gate that Asiana has just left open? My money is on Qantas.
578 LA Tower, wait to 250 at 12, runway 24 right, go to land.
Who's gonna take it? Looks like Star Alliance will be going to another area. It's Qantas. Told you my money was on Qantas. Are you ready? Talking about spreading the love, right? Katie gifting 5 additional memberships. Thank you so much, Katie. Thank you so much, guys. Incredible viewers. Spreading the love. Gifting memberships. And who is one of the viewers that got a membership? Courtney. Look at this, Courtney. Courtney in the United Kingdom was gifted a membership. Welcome, Courtney, to a Friday special. Boeing 737 MAX 8. Just subscribe. Thank you so much. Welcome to the LA Flights Club. Welcome to the LA Flights Club, my friend. Thank you so much for subscribing. Don't forget to hit that notification bell. They go hand in hand, my friend, and both of them completely free. As you know, completely free, completely easy to subscribe and to hit that notification bell. You won't miss 1 second of the LA Flight Show.
Yeah, if you can make this a flight S turn to the north, that would help a little bit, so 1509. Thanks. Got a 3765, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cover takeoff.
There you go, and even, there you go, my friend, and even 40 memberships today, just today alone. Bruce Campbell, an absolute legend here on the LA Flight Show. I can't believe it. 40 memberships only today, and that's just today. Also sponsored an incredible match challenge a little later on with Emirates, the daily special flight of the day, and even 40 memberships. Joshua focusing the camera, go for it. .737 just creating separation between itself and the CRJ that just touched down. Southwest 1509. Flying in from Salt Lake City, 1 hour 28 minutes. Once again, just doing a little maneuver there, creating separation between itself and the CRJ that just touched down.
That's 26 about 4 more minutes for the repeat. That's 26 copy, thank you. $5578 while we wait, what is your gate number? Gate. Right.
Almost a 2-for-1 special there. You know, we do love those specials. We go for the departure. Let's see, the departure. Flight radar acting a little slow on me. Flying to Mexico City, Aero Mexico 643, the departure that we saw just a few seconds ago.
Erika 643, contact Soga departure, good day.
Southwest 1509, flying in from Salt Lake City. Taxiway Yankee, crossing 24 left, and now entering taxiway Echo. We'll be taking Echo all the way to Terminal 1.
Delta 1221 with 217 mile visual, 421 tower, runway 24 right, clear to land with 250 at 11. Right, clear to land,
Looks like they're going to be bringing that A350 close to us as they take it to the parking area. And I appreciate your kind words, Kate Greaves. Thank you so much. Very late your local time in the United Kingdom. Welcome back to the LA Flights family. So happy, I'm so happy that you get to join back to the LA Flights show.
2626, line up and wait. 2 left.
SkyWest 5341, flying in from Arcata. 1 hour 29 minutes of flight time, a CRJ 200. All right, my friends, you know, I think we're going to start looking for the last plane of the day. What do you think of making China Eastern 7577, arriving in only 7 minutes, the last plane for today's Friday special? Now the thing is, right, it looks like if we're ending very early, but we started very early, so we're actually going on almost 9 hours live, 9 hours broadcasting. We'll be live again for another good 9-10 hours tomorrow for back-to-back days of plane spotting. We're going to be back tomorrow, and early tomorrow we should see Air Force 2 leave. It's a C-32. VP Harris should be on board Air Force 2, so on board the C-32, and then it will be call sign Air Force 2. TFR ends at 9:45 a.m., so it should be leaving tomorrow morning. best vantage point for Air Force 2. What do you think of making another bad bridge day for tomorrow? I know we've been here all week, but it's Air Force 2, and I think this location has the best sights for that departure. What do you think of making another bad bridge tomorrow? And we'll be in Clutters Park on Monday. And Monday we'll be in Clutters Park, and 1 hour before the main broadcast, we'll have a pre-show, and during that pre-show, we'll have an unboxing of the YouTube 100,000 subscriber award.
Okay, 589, sorry, on my 24 right, clear to land with 25012.
Clear to land, 24 right, Alaska.
Southwest 1220 flying to Oakland, California. Good old 737. And let's go for the arrival at Delta 1221 flying in from Detroit, Michigan. 5 hours of flight time for this one. To be exact, 4 hours, 30 minutes of flight time.
777 Tower, my 24 right, clear to land. 1482, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Tower.
RNAV to Tower, clear for takeoff, 24 left, at beaches, 1482.
Sam, that's a good question. Okay, so the start time for tomorrow, I'm expecting another 9 a.m., but if I see Air Force 2 get a move on, I'm going to do my best to start the broadcast as early as possible. So if I see that thing moving, and it's like 8:30, 8:20, I'm going to scramble to get the show going. I'm expecting 9 a.m. But we might start that 1 hour earlier, 8 a.m. Sky was 5844 flying in from Reno, Nevada. This one right here. CRJ 200, 1 hour 13 minutes of flight time for this little one. Yellow plane, that is a DHL freighter. A 767 fighting to Fire Talker Town, flying to Bruce Campbell Town. Flying to a very hot Arizona, flying to Phoenix, Arizona. Oh boy, Benjamin using the night plane spotting emojis. Do you guys want to do a little bit of night plane spotting today? No, hold on. Night plane spotting is going to be a little difficult because that's going to be after 8 p.m. How about a little bit of golden hour plane spotting? That's going to happen at 7 p.m. Do we extend the show today? What do you think? I'm already getting the plane spotters itch. The last plane for today, China Eastern. It's an A330, number 3 for arrival. But I don't want to end the day. It feels like if I'm ending it really early. Alaska 589, flying in from Seattle, Washington. 2 hours of flight time for this one. Sunscreen on that A321, a very fitting livery for the LA Flight Show. We're the home of the One More Plane. We're the home of the friendly vibes. That's the More to Love livery. A very fitting livery for the LA Flights channel. Let's go from that departure. Let's go to American Airlines, giving us a rare north departure. American 739. And flight radar acting funky on me. It's, let's see, flight radar is telling me it arrived 1 hour 53 minutes ago. New flight information hasn't uploaded. Okay, so flight information, American 739 flying to Vegas. The arrival, we continue the trend of getting every Air Canada arrival, every Air Canada departure. Air Canada 777 flying in from Montreal, this one an Airbus A220. You know, Margie, it seems a little early, like I said, but we started very early. We're actually going on 9 hours of broadcasting. 10 minutes more, 10 minutes, and we cross the 9-hour mark. And we're going to be live again tomorrow for another good 10, 11 hours. So it does seem a little early today, but we started very early today. We didn't start at our usual 12 midday. This one, technically, the last plane of the show, but I'm already deciding that we're going to be extending the show just by a little bit more. What do you think, yes or no? Do we extend the show just a little more? Let me know, yes or no. Or do we call it a day with this one? It is up to all of you. China Eastern Airlines 7577 flying in from Shanghai, possibly the last plane for the LA Flights Friday special. 11 hours, 15 minutes of flight time for this one. Let's go to China Eastern. Slowing down on 24 right, lower part of your screen as we activate multicam and we get a look past the pesky trees. And we have Delta Airlines 767 flying in from JFK International, 5 hours 29 minutes of flight time for this one. Delta 497. Do you guys remember that New York special we did right before we went to Sydney? Well, that one, Delta 497, the flight that I took from New York City to Los Angeles after missing my flight. I was scheduled to be on Delta 1348 midday, but the one more plane in New York City, I couldn't tear myself away from New York City. The one more plane caused me to miss my flight, so a good thing Delta has the rebooking really easy, really painless. We're officially in overtime, everybody. We are officially in overtime. There's no way I'm going to say no to the Polish Dreamliner, and it's facing north, by the way. There's no way I'm going to say no to that. Alright, so just one more, everybody. One more before we end the show officially. We're going to wait for Polish Dreamliner. Nine hours live coming in only 6 minutes. Alright, how about this? You know, guys, come on, make me happy. 5,000 likes. Let's cross that 5,000 mark as we enter overtime here on LA Flight. And as we wait for that Dreamliner, the one more plane for tonight, just one more before we end the show. Polish, the Dreamliner, flying back to Warsaw. Skywest 3637 flying to Sacramento, California, a little Embraer E175. We're going to Delta Airlines, this one, flying in from Atlanta, Georgia, 4 hours of flight time. Delta 335. No! KLM, what are you doing? Destroying my vibe, destroying my overtime vibe. I'm trying to extend the show as much as I can, but KLM not making it possible. Going south. Come on, U-turn everybody, U-turn. Use that U-turn emoji on the live chat. Emoji, emote, avatar, whatever it's called, they're custom and they are exclusive to the members. U-turn emoji, we need the U-turn by that blue 777, that big blue 777. At least we got that Dreamliner, right? Oh, look at this. We have a China Eastern now. You'll see the China Eastern in just a bit. This one, are you ready? You'll see it in just a bit. Always goes to the parking area. It does like a little freighter mission. Could it go to the gate? Is it full of passengers? Rocket launch, what do you think? I think close, but no cigar. China Southern Cargo flying to Shanghai. A777 lifting off. Who do we have? Jesus, A320 taxiing on Echo. X-Ray Alpha Victor Lima Mike registry number of that Volaris named Jesus. We go to Delta Airlines now, a 767. This one flying in from New York City, Delta 497. This is the first time I've ever seen China Eastern, China Southern. Hold on a minute, China Eastern, excuse me. First time I've seen China Eastern, the A330, go to the gate instead of the parking area. Usually it's just a freighter flight. It actually has passengers today. Look at that. Bruce Campbell's gonna sign out. Thank you so much for keeping us company, my friend. I'm so happy you had a lot of fun today. Enjoy that dinner date. We'll be back live tomorrow. I'm gonna be ending the show as well in the next few minutes. I'm gonna be going away as well. Thank you, Bruce, for keeping us company. Have a good dinner date, and we'll be back again tomorrow for another day of fun, another day of planes. Southwest getting a move on, lifting off, flying to Vegas, Southwest 1063. Little Sky West E175 flying to San Jose this afternoon. A little E175. I think I said the aircraft type already. I think it's okay. Alright, so who's getting a move on? Delta 664 flying to Nashville, Tennessee. It's a 737. You'll see it in just a bit. Jesus getting a move on. Jesus flying to Guadalajara. Volaris 913. It's an A320. You'll see that one in just a bit after Joshua's close-up. You know, in fact, I think Joshua, he's going to stay with the Dreamliner. We'll see what he does. It's his call. Jesus is out of here. Let's go to Dreamliner. Now we're gonna go to KLM. Are you ready? Possibly a U-turn. Let's see. Come on, everybody. Bring that KLM. Bring that blue plane here to the north. No. Officially heading south. There's no way. There's no way. Teasing me. Teasing the viewers of LA flights. There was a chance. There was a small chance, but no. It was just a tease. Michael celebrating a membership today. 5 months with LA Flights. Excuse me, Degas Script. There you go, Michael. The best aviation YouTube live. Thank you, guys. And using the LA Flights live custom emoji. Thank you, Michael. 5 months, 1 more month. Just 1 more, and you'll have that red plane beside your name. Bye-bye, KLM. Bye-bye. We'll see you tomorrow. RP, any show tomorrow? Yes. We're going to be live tomorrow for another good 10 hours. We're going to be starting, I think, around 9 a.m. And, yeah, we'll go into the night. Well, maybe not into the night, but we'll go into golden hour. Around the same time as today. Now, Air Force 2 might be taking off tomorrow morning, 9:45. There's a TFR in place, and it expires 9:45 a.m. tomorrow. we might have Air Force to leave tomorrow morning. Mariana sending a big bye to KLM. Sadly, we didn't get to see it. We'll be zooming in to that departure in just a bit. Luz Silva, are you ready? We haven't seen you in a very long time. The best channel, saying hello from Brazil. Beautiful Brazil. Luz Silva, welcome back to the LA Flights family. Delta 1203 flying to San Francisco. Hold on a minute. Is flight radar acting up a little funky? Yeah, disregard that flight information. Who do we have? We have a Polish, Lot 22, flying to Warsaw. Warsaw, Poland, the 787-8, that's the smallest of the Dreamliners, getting a move on, lining up. And we have 2-for-1 action happening here in the north. You know we do love our 2-for-1 specials. Southwest Airlines arriving and the Polish Dreamliner getting a move on runway 24 left. Alright, so, well, let's see. Where are we now? So, Lot was the one more plane for tonight, right? But we haven't reached 5,000 likes, and I need to reach 5,000 likes before we end the show. How about let's wait for Iberia. Iberia already has its transponder on, and it's an A330 flying to Madrid. How about Madrid for the new one more plane? What do you think?
629 tower number 2.
Gives us an extra few minutes to cross 5,000 likes, the day's goal for today. SkyWest 3755 flying in from Reno, Nevada, a little Embraer E175. Brazilian Embraer. United Airlines 1170 flying to Honolulu, lifting off. Now, the plane already lined up on 25 right, that's the south runway. KLM, it's a big blue 777 already lined up and right now waiting for departure. We'll be lifting off in just a few seconds, and you know Joshua's gonna be zooming in to that big blue plane.
Los Angeles American 969 coming up on Cove, the right side.
969 tower, runway 24 right, go to land.
Go to land 24 right, American 969.
Airlines Southwest. You can still hear that Southwest. Southwest 629er flying in from San Jose, California. 50 minutes of flight time. And Joshua doing his thing, zooming in to that big blue 777. What is it? Only 16 more likes. Remember, if we cross 5,000 likes, we can end the show. If not, then Peter's gonna have to stay here until, well, whenever we cross 5,000 likes. That can be in 5 minutes. That can be in 10 hours. So we have to cross 5,000. Now only 14 more likes.
Squawk 0220, LA altimeter is 29903. You could operate LA Bravo airspace as requested. Maintain VFR.
Alright, so well, 5,000 is over and done with. We can end the show right now. Do you guys want to end it? Or do you guys want to stay for Iberia? Iberia, the transponder is already activated. It could be pushing back any second from now. Or do we just end the show? We have the green light to end the LA flight show. We crossed 5,000. That's over and done with. So what do you think? Do you want to stay for Iberia? Let me take a look at that A330. No movement yet, but believe me, the transponder has been activated. Means that pushback could happen at any moment. Sadly, Shamrock, Aer Lingus flying in from Dublin, did not arrive here in the north. An arrival on 25 left.
The Improvers requested report on station. 773, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, go for takeoff.
Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Tower Delta 978 on the visual to port right.
Donnelly, turn number 2, runway 241.
American 969er flying in from Dallas, Texas, a little A321. Delta 8220 getting a move on, flying to Houston, Texas. That's Delta 773 getting a move on.
We'll check for 24. Wind 24010.
Hey, Polish, we got the Dreamliner right on top of us. Can we zoom into it, Mr. Cat? I think he can. Josh was searching for the Dreamliner, zooming in to the blue sky, and able to spot a Dreamliner flying at 13,000 feet. That's almost 4,000 meters above the ground, flying back to Warsaw. Arriving in Poland 12 hours 40 minutes from now. And Diana, there you go. Shamrock. Sadly, it did not arrive here in the north, but, well, at least we get to zoom into it now. SkyWest 3434 flying in from San Jose, California. 53 minutes of flight time for this little one.
Alright, cross 25 left and AA will contact South Ground.
Ah, what a shame. QF93, everybody. QF93 flying in from Melbourne, a Dreamliner arriving south. I really wanted to stay for that arrival, but it's landing in the south. I can't believe it. Look at that. Qantas arriving in the south.
SkyWest 3434, turn left at Alpha Alpha. Cross runway 24 left and taxi straight ahead on Alpha Alpha in the bridge route.
Alright, Alpha Alpha, cross 4 left, straight ahead on the bridge route. SkyWest 3434,
AT Scout 4797, LA tower number 2, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Scout 4797.
Thank you so much, Mark. Are you ready? Mark A sending us a $10 tip through PayPal. Thank you for a long day, Mark says. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Mark, and thank you, Stefan. $10 tip coming in. No PayPal message on that one. Thank you, Stefan, excuse me, Stefan.
Alpha Alpha, cleared across runway 24 left, flight 65.
Thank you, Blue Sky, sending us a $10 tip. A super sticker. A thank you, super sticker. Thank you, friends, for making all this possible. Thank you for your incredibly generous support throughout the day and every day. Certainly not easy, but we love to do this, right? We love to put on the show and share with all of you the planes, the incredible planes from LAX. hold on a minute. Okay, so the show ended, what, 40 minutes ago, no? The show ended a few minutes ago. What are we waiting for? We're waiting for, let's take a look. We're waiting for Iberia. We're going to wait for that one. We're going to wait for that one for Keith Buchanan. Your national airline about to push back. We're waiting for that one. As of right now, Iberia 6170, the one more plane for tonight. And big tip coming in, Brian. $20 tip, no PayPal message on this one. I appreciate that, friend. $20 tip coming in. Thank you so much, Brian. Thank you so much for using PayPal as well, friend.
EB5, okay, report road now.
Kate, I hope you're still watching. Kate Greaves in the United Kingdom. Good night, you lovely lot. Dawn and daylight will start by 4 a.m. ish here in the UK. Until next time, Kate. Okay, so there goes that song again. It's the sound mixer. I don't know if it's the heat getting to it, but some more tunes playing. I am so sorry about that. Don't tell me it's still playing. Okay, the song, the music, that noise should be off. It's the heat getting into the sound mixer. The sound mixer wants to go home. Jeez Louise, some more songs, some more music.
Your clearance is still good. You're 50 Bravo airspace northbound via the strong route at 150. Sarasota 2980, final runway 24 right. And 88 LA Tower, wind 25010, reach 24 right, clear to land. Clear land, runway 24 right, so 2980.
at Alpha Alpha, cross 21.
Okay, just confirming I left at Alpha Alpha to cross 24 left, Scouts 4080.
Sorry, I was being distracted. Yes, cross 24 left, ground point 65 as you cross, Scouts 4080. Have a good night.
Okay, cross 24 left at ground point 65, Scouts 4080, you as well.
5037 traffic is crossing, runway 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away, Delta 5037. Leaving LA Bravo, respect to the north, radar service terminated, contact Santa Monica Tower, 12011, good day. ITA. Seconds in position, Delta 1537.
Okay, so what are we waiting for? We are waiting for Iberia. Okay, so we're waiting for Iberia. This could have been the perfect one more plane, but we're waiting for the Spanish airline. We're waiting for the A330. Thank you so much, Katie. A $10 super chat. Remember to put up the one more plane banner. I keep forgetting. And we can't end the show until we see that one more plane banner appear on the screen. I do apologize for that little sound thing that came on. Sound mixer rebelling against me, putting on a song, putting on a tune.
That's 1537, coming departure level.
Avianca special livery. Special livery there, Avianca A330 flying in from Bogota, Colombia. A 7-hour, 20-minute flight for that one. Thank you so much, Sam. A $2 tip. Sam, yeah, the mic muted. I actually muted the mic on purpose this time. I was actually talking to a very good friend of ours who always came out last year when we were starting out. Back when we were starting out, this wonderful viewer just came in and always said hi to us. Always a nice gentleman.
Squawk 0210, could operate LA Bravo airspace. 1296, LA chart caution, wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line up wind. 4 left, line up wind, that's 18, your company says he's talking to you, so confirm we got him.
Hawaiian Narner getting a move on, flying to Honolulu. This one, an A330-200. Alright, let's take a look at what's pushing back. We have an orange plane, this one, Sun Country. A 737 pushback from the West Gates. Now, most likely this one flying to Minneapolis, and yes indeed. Sun Country 426 flying to Minneapolis. Oh, face mask. Too bad it's not going to be a north arrival. Unless we hit the lottery, right? A face mask, the 747, in only 20 minutes. It's Caletta, it's Connie. Alright, sorry Iberia, you're not the last plane. The one more plane, the last plane will be Connie, the 747. Caletta in the face mask livery. I'm gonna be rolling the dice, hopefully a north arrival. Which I doubt it, by the way. I doubt it, I completely doubt it. But it gives me a few more minutes, a few more extra minutes to extend the show. Barbara, look at you. Let's see, how many? 5 viewers. You have gifted the membership. Barbara, that's amazing. Our incredible Barbara Sterling, are you ready? Gifting 5 memberships to 5 lucky viewers. There we go, that's what we need. Too bad. Are you ready? I'm calling it. It's facing south. What a shame. What an absolute shame. Lufthansa flying back to Munich. That's a quadjet. That is a very big quadjet. Let's go to Star Alliance. Okay, let's see. A350 lining up. Flying back to Beijing. Air China 654.
2014 Electron Heavy Airbus departing inboard. Caution wake turbulence. Wind 240 at 10. Runway 24 right. Clear to land. Clear to land 24 right. 2014. American 84, Electron Airbus 319, 4 mile final, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 4 right, American 84.
Black and White Aviation sending us a 1 Aussie super chat. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for sending us that $1 tip. Marjolein lives in 747 heaven. Saying Lufthansa A340. And I also saw another message you sent. You're absolutely right. There's another A340 Lufthansa at Tom Bradley International. The flight from Frankfurt, and that one should be leaving a little after 7 p.m. What time is it right now? A little after 7 p.m. Perhaps like 7:30. Do you guys want to roll the dice for that Lufthansa A340? We have to see a quadjet Lufthansa here in the north. We didn't get to see the Queen of the Skies because that flight was cancelled today. We roll the dice for the flight flying back to Frankfurt. The departure should happen a little after 7 p.m. We can't end the day without a quadjet, a German quadjet here in the north.
Happy LA, only 24 right. Good line. 177, turn left on departure, flighting 210, maintain 5,000. The wind is 240 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
1085,000, clear for takeoff,
Delta 64, runway 24 left, line up the wave. One left, line up the wave, Delta 64.
Brewer 1989 signing out for now. See you all next time. That next time, my friend, will be tomorrow for another full day of plane spotting starting at 9 a.m. See you then, Bruin.
447, turn left, heading 210.
Let's 210, that's Delta 477, good day.
Got it, 477, stay with me, man. Delta 477, thank you, Qantas, took an departure, have a good weekend.
Okay, I'm gonna pump up the sound, everybody. Take in the sounds from Bad Bridge here on LA Flights. Sound going up. We have China. We have China Airlines. 10 flying in from Taipei. Now this one right here. Monday night. Monday at 7:14. An epic go-around. Who remembers that? An epic go-around happening just a few feet above the runway. An epic go-around. And that 777 lifting off like an absolute rocket. Engines full power. And all of that happened right in front of us. Monday's show, Monday's special at 7:14 p.m. Will it happen again? I don't think so. I don't think so. I hope that wasn't too loud. I hope that wasn't too loud.
Country 426, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Donnelly, Delaware, entry Apple.
125 heavy, LA tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
10 out of 10 sound, by the way, for that arrival. 10 out of 10 sound. My ears are absolutely clogged.
First Rick Charles, Airlines. Misty 010 heavy, hold short and runway 24 left. Misty 010 heavy, confirm gate 418.
Flying Lady, the name of that flying lady, Penny Lane. The Dreamliner making the turn that we all know and love. The turn onto taxiway Echo. We have an orange plane getting a move on it. A 737 Sun Country flying to Minneapolis.
Upon 125 heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, catching off, 125 heavy.
For the 2331 LA tower, caution wake turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up away. 4 left, line up away, Delta 23.
And thank you, Mr. Reese. $5 super chat coming in. I always look forward to relax when I get out of work. This is why I love your channel. Sit back, my friend. Enjoy the show. Beamerland sending us that thumbs up vibes right as that 777 gets a move on. Thank you so much, Beamerland. Watching throughout the show. I think the entire show, right? Multi-cam action happening right here on LA Flash Live. Let's go back to Joshua's cam just in time to catch that 777. Hey, we got an extra plane up there. We have a Dreamliner. We have Air Tahiti facing off with the A340. Now, hopefully the A340 doesn't get scared because, well, I still want to see Lufthansa here in the north. I'm hoping for a U-turn, alright? I'm hoping for a U-turn.
Delray, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left, good for takeoff. Takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 2330. Good, north of Deaky, wake 24 left, let us.
Mike sending us a $5 super chat. Thank you so much for that. A super sticker. Always helping us out here. Thank you so much, Mike. Good to see you again. Well, good to see you in the live chat. I haven't seen you in person in a very long time. Hope everything's been well with you, Mike.
Tower Sky 3308, visual 24 right.
3308, LA tower, runway 24 right, clear to land with 24010.
24 right, visual 295.
Tower start 295. 295. Right, clear to land, 295 behind, Emirates. Here 617 heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, never take off.
Face mask. Let's see. This one will be tricky. Hopefully Iberia gets a move on quickly because, well, there's a 747 wearing a big blue mask arriving in the south. Alright, getting a move on right now. After this departure, we'll pan the camera over to the arriving 747. Remember, a south arrival, but we will be zooming in and we will get a glimpse of that big blue mask. Iberia lifting off and flying back to Madrid. Let's pan the camera over to the arriving 747. No, Virgin Atlantic. Hey, can we get both? 747, what do you think? 2 for 1 special? They might be a little too far. Alright, we gotta hope that 747 lands heavy. Virgin Atlantic flying back to London, lifting off pretty heavy. Let's go back to Josh Cam as we activate multicam here on LA flights. Some bad news. Are you ready? Some bad news. Air Tahiti Nui is nowhere to be found. What does that mean? It means that the Dreamliner Air Tahiti, the one that was facing us, has performed a U-turn. Air France 77 flying in from Tahiti. A south arrival. The Dreamliner nowhere to be found. Like I said, it's going south for departure. We lost the Dreamliner. We lost Air Tahiti Nui to the south. Please, Lufthansa, come north.
308 left, we can hold short for runway 24 left. Left to hold short 24 left, go is 3208.
Air Mexico 783 already lined up and waiting to go. Flying to Guadalajara, that's 73. Air Tahiti, there we go. 1 departing and 1 arriving. That one flying in from Paris, France. Now remember, we were zooming into Virgin Atlantic and we couldn't zoom into the 747 wearing the big blue mask. Hey, Cat, can we go to the rocket launch happening in the south? Cat, rocket launch. Air Canada 2076 flying to Montreal. That's an A330-300. A rocket launch? I think so. What do you think? If you think that's a rocket launch, use the rocket launch emoji on the live chat. If you're a member, you have exclusive access to custom emojis, custom emotes. Go for it.
Nomicos 783 on Delray, everyone with you for left, for takeoff.
For takeoff, RNAV any, Mexico 783.
Delray.
All around Delray, Mexico 783.
No, it's 6295, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, go to 6295.
Alright, so let's see. Lufthansa looks like it's going south for departure. I don't want to jinx it, but U-turn is unlikely. If it makes a left turn, it's going south for departure. Air France, the one facing us, the one taxiing north on Kilo, that's an arrival. Landed 5 minutes ago, flying in from Tahiti. Figures. Qantas 93 flying in from Melbourne, Australia. 13 hours, 20 minutes of flight time. A Dreamliner 787-9. Guess where it's going? It's going south for arrival. Joshua zooming in to Keith Buchanan's plane. This is your plane, my friend. Flying at 13,000 feet, just about 4,000 meters above the ground. Keith, that is your plane.
31 Bravo or Alpha for the gate for Skyline 3537. Okay, I think it's open. And when you cross contact ground point 65, skip it 3537.
Beautiful blue sky in the background. That's the arrival. That's the one that's flying in from Paris. Thank you so much, Katie. $10 tip. Chat is going on about the number of likes. The record number. The record number, that was pre-Katie era, pre-Bruce Campbell era, pre-Robert Maynard era, pre-Incredible Viewers era. That was a very long time ago. That happened back in December, I believe. December, correct? I could be wrong, I think. January, December, 9,300 likes. Jeff in Vegas, good to see you back here, friend. 777 tip coming in. Greetings from Las Vegas. Hey, Jeff, are you ready? I want to ask you a question. Hold on. LA Flights family, close your ears because this is a project I'm working on. Jeff, is that plane spotting location on Sunset Boulevard, is that thing open already? Or is it closed still? I heard that they're going to be reopening that in July. Jeff, if you're still watching, let me know. Is that the parking area right next to Sunset Boulevard? All right, LA Flights family, you guys can unplug your ears. Air Tahiti Nui going to the west gates. Let's go to the Qantas Dreamliner. By the way, emergency vehicles going there on in the south. A lot of action. Let's go to the one taking off. It's the Dreamliner flying. It's the Dreamliner flying to Tahiti. Kizzy, are you ready? Hold on a minute. £10 super chat. Thank you so much for that. Keep up the good work, guys, and good night from the United Kingdom. It's 2:44 a.m. That is so late. Is Sam still with us? Yes, he is. Man, that's a very late your local time, Sam. You're going on a record today. Who are my moderators right now? We have Keith Buchanan. We have Degas Script. Good to see you today. We have Sam. Is Darren still with us? And Sue joining the memberships today. Let's take a look. Let me confirm. First class. first class memberships here. Welcome to the memberships. Welcome to first class. Copy that, Jeff. Copy that, Jeff in Vegas. Thank you so much for the info. All right, so sadly, you know, we gambled all the way, but we gambled the one more planes away. Lufthansa and Air Tahiti went south for departure. So this is what happens when we gamble the one more planes. What are we gonna do? Let's see, we gotta find a one more plane before we end the show. Condor. Alright, we'll stay for Condor, arriving in 30 minutes. After that, we end the show. Condor, the 767, flying it from Frankfurt. One more plane for tonight. After that, I'm going to be putting up that banner, and we're going to make it official. 30 minutes to go, and we will call it a day. Just one more, guys. Just one more before we officially call it a day. Is the upgrading today? Thank you so much for that. Who just sent us a super chat, a £10 super chat from first class to elite. Thank you so much for that, Kizzy. And okay, info on the record of likes. Now, 9,300 likes during one broadcast. That's the absolute record. But we do have the January 5th show, which has 21,000 likes, but that's due to the replays. It did pretty good on the replays there. But for one broadcast, lasting for the usual live day, 9,300 likes, the record. And copy that, Jeff. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for the info. We opened in Vegas. A 350 super chat. Thank you, Jeff. I might be planning something in the near future, hopefully, maybe, we'll see what happens. The thing is, the equipment will melt if I go to Vegas. We'll see what happens. Big super chat coming in. Alan, $20 super chat, a Canadian $20. I do appreciate that. Happy Canada Day, my friend. We have captured every Canadian flight today, every arrival, every departure. We have not missed one in honor of your special day. Mark Keller celebrating a 2-month membership. Great ride so far. Thank you, Peter, Joshua, and the incredible mods. Thank you so much, Mark. It's been a wonderful day. Now, the thing is, tomorrow I'm going to be a zombie for tomorrow's 10-hour show. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, Mark. Thank you so much for that. I'm happy that you're having a lot of fun here at the LA Flight Show. You know, you're absolutely right. So we're going to be putting all of our cards. We're going to go all in on Condor. Now, it could be a south arrival. Hopefully, it's a north arrival. We're going to have to pull out all of our friendly vibes to bring that 767 here in the north. We got to end with that grand finale. And yes, I won't forget to put the banner up this time. You know, because we can't end the show without that one more plane banner. Who's taking off? A freighter. That's a DHL. That's a 777. That one flying to Cincinnati, Ohio. DHL 256. Frank becoming a member today. Welcome to first class, my friend. I do hope you enjoy your stay here at the LA Flights House.
Southwest 1560 with the initial 24 right. South 1760 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Viewers giving us the friendly hunk at our backs. Big American Airlines, a big 777 flying to London. Marcy sending us a $5 tip. Love this channel. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Marcy. Enjoy all the friendly vibes that the LA Flights family gives out. And Greg, one of our very first members, one of our very first viewers. Thank you, and I appreciate it. That's LA Flights. Thank you, much appreciated. This is my original home. Great content and such a friendly chat. So many wonderful viewers say the same thing. Such an incredibly friendly vibes on the live chat. That's provided by the LA Flights family and of course the moderators, keeping the friendly vibes intact.
Got City 591, contact SoCal. Got 591 over to SoCal, thank you. Goodbye.
Alrighty, good old Air France. Joshua panning the camera over to the departure. Get ready, panning the camera faster than the speed of light. That's an A340 600 flying to flying to Munich, Germany. Lufthansa 453. A departure on 25 right. Sending us a $20 tip. Big super chat coming in, guys. First time here, never flew, never knew I would love this so much. Easy Windy, are you ready? I'm so happy that your first visit here was such an enjoyable one. Thank you so much for spending your time here at the LA Flights Show. LA Flights with Peter and Josh, my brother, the amazing cameraman. And Marianne celebrating a big membership. Are you ready? 5 months. One more month, and you will have that red plane beside your name. Marianne sending us a lot of love from beautiful Australia. The best channel ever, Marianne says. Talk about the friendly vibes. Talk about the friendly vibes, my friends. Thank you so much, Marianne.
2 minutes, 3 plus 10. On 434 left, up this night.
Thank you, Brian Miller. A big membership renewal today. One of our original members here on the LA Flight Show, Brian Miller, celebrating a big one. A big 8-month membership. Thank you so much for renewing that membership, Brian. Delta 2947 flying in from Portland in Airbus A220, 2 hours of flight time. And where are we going to go now? We're going to go to the Dreamliner. This could have been the perfect one more plane, but we're going to gamble. We're going to roll the dice for a grand finale. We're waiting for Condor. A 767 arriving in only, 25 minutes? Exactly, 25 minutes. And a big Queen of the Skies landing in the south side of LAX. That's Caleta. Caleta 361 flying in from New York State.
Delta 978, RNAV 2 Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV 2 Delray, clear for takeoff, stop this 978.
Alright, it's time to go to the Dreamliner. Like I said, this would have been the perfect one more plane for tonight. The perfect plane to end on. But we're gonna roll the dice. We're gonna roll the dice for the grand finale. We're waiting for Condor, the flight from Frankfurt. The friendly vibe. There's a lot of good positivity on the chat today, like always, but there's the good vibes today. So we will hope for the north side arrival by that 767. We're rolling the dice for the grand finale. American 374 flying in from O'Hare International, touching down right now. This one from Chicago. Very loud. Very good sound, everyone. My ears are clogged, meaning 10 out of 10 sound. Good close up, by the way. 777 Air. Okay, this could have been the perfect one more plane. What am I talking about? This could have been the perfect one more plane for tonight. Alright, I am gambling it. I'm gonna gamble it. Condor. I'm waiting for that one.
Tower, Delta 59.
ITA Airways. Let's see. This one I'm not expecting much, but this one. That A350 always heads south. It's not me being negative. It's just the facts.
519, clear to land, 24 right.
And I'm calling it. You see that? It always heads south for departure. It's all right. That's what I expected. Marianne sending us a 5 Aussie super chat. Beautiful Australia. Red plane logo. Does that mean I'll fly faster? You'll have that incredible red plane beside your name in the next membership renewal.
069 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left. Line up
Red
the way.
plane means that you'll have 1 million peanut butter cups sent to you in the next few weeks. Jeff in Vegas, 7-Eleven, Super Chats, hot dice. There we go. Rolling the dice, my friends. Thank you so much for that, Jeff. 7-Eleven sending us that friendly vibes, that the gambling vibes. As we gamble the one more plane on Condor. There you go, Gavin. I have that red plane. I want those peanut butter cups. 1 million peanut butter cups being sent your way right now. Thank you so much for being a long-time member, Gavin.
Response 069 Heavy, RNAV 2 Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 4 left, down left, clear right.
I'm getting nervous, everybody. I am getting nervous. Condor getting a little closer right now over Ontario International here in Southern California. We are gambling the one more plane for Condor. Arrives in only 13 minutes. Will it be a north arrival, everyone? What do you think? If you want that plane, if you want that 767 to land north, you gotta use that going north emoji, everybody. Fill the live chat. Go nuts with that going north emoji. We are trying to send those north vibes to that German 767. Who's up next? That looks like a 757. Delta 519 flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. That one, 6 hours of flight time, a 757-200. Southwest 314 flying to Sacramento, California. Are you ready? Are you absolutely ready? It looks like Condor let us down. It looks like Condor let us down today. What an absolute shame. Yeah, I'm confirming it. What an absolute shame. Went south. Go for the departure Delta. That's an A321 flying to Salt Lake City. We have some good planes though. We will finish off on the high note. We have a Dreamliner. United Airlines 2095 flying in from O'Hare International. We're going to be ending the show not with this one, but we are going to be ending it with Singapore 36. Arriving in about 5 minutes. Singapore 36, an A350-900. We will be ending it on a high note.
Four right. Got 3921 LA Tower, on my 24 right, better land. 24 right, Vanessa, 3921.
Even my batteries, my scanner wants to go home. Do you hear the beeps? Joshua looking up into the sky. What is he looking for? That is Air France 69er flying to Paris. Flying at 13,000 feet, just about 4,000 meters above the ground. Joshua locating the 777 once again and zooming into that blue sky. Okay, do you want to stay for British 269er? You know, Sam giving us the perfect one more plane. I think that is the perfect one more plane for tonight. So far, we've been 50-50 with British Airways flights. One arrived in the south and one arrived here in the north. We're 50-50. Do we continue the gambling vibes? Do we continue to roll the dice and hope for a grand finale? We lost Condor to the south. Do you want to stay and wait for British 269er? It only arrives in 12 minutes. Hey, look at this one, a chartered flight. You don't get to see this every day? so that was a chartered airline. That was a chartered flight based out of Fort Worth, Texas. They have 4 aircraft in their fleet. Big one. Look at that. That is Turkish. That is Turkish 10. Flying back to Istanbul. A 777-300 extended range. A departure on 25 right. All right. It looks like I'm going to be staying for a few more minutes. So I think I'm going to be changing the scanner. The batteries. I have Finnair facing me. I'm not saying goodbye to Finnair. I'm not saying no to Finnair, I should say. So we're going to stay for Finnair. We're going to stay for Singapore arriving in a few minutes. And we will be staying for Speedbird 269er. Oh, wait, forget about it. Speedbird landing in the south. Okay, but we do have Finnair. Unless that one does a U-turn, right? Hopefully not. All right, Speedbird 269er going to the south. What a shame. I'll still change the scanner's, let's see, batteries, because we will stay for Finnair.
Yeah, we're not going to make it, so we'll make Alpha Alpha Scout 3921.
3921, keep the speed up to Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, and contact ground.
Keep the speed up, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground.
Scout with 3430 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up the way.
Left, runway Scout with 3430.
Alrighty. Okay, so this one, Finnair. No, excuse me. This one, Singapore. Singapore 36, a direct flight from Singapore. That's a 15-hour flight.
Got 3430, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, that's takeoff.
Del Rey.
I expected a little more sound by Singapore, a little bit more. I think it's okay, but, well, this amount of sound, I think it's okay. There she goes, spoilers up, flaps down, and slowing down on 24 right. Let's go to the departure. Little Sky West getting a move on Sky West. A little Embraer E175.
Straight ahead and hold for that Charlie. Contact point 75.
That's a good sight, isn't it?
Roger. Alpha Alpha.
Tomorrow's show, where do you guys want us to be? Possible it's not guaranteed. Possible Air Force 2 departure. We have a C-32, we have 2 C-32s parked at the parking area, and there's a TFR in place until 9:45 a.m. tomorrow. So we might have Air Force 2 leave tomorrow. Having that in mind, do you want us to have a north show from Badbridge, or do you want us to go to Colliders Park and have a south show for tomorrow's broadcast? Let me know. And that right there, one of the favorites for LA Flights Live. Good old Finnair. Joshua giving you a good close-up look. Thank you, Speedbird 723, sending us a $10 super chat. Here's to the one more plane. This will be it. I need to get going. Last one more plane. Cheers, guys. Thank you for the effort to give us all such amazing planes to watch and unwind from our week. I'm happy that you're having a good time, Speedbird 723. Here's to the one more plane. Talking about that one more plane. Speedbird, the one that let us down. Speedbird 269er. A south arrival. It's in the distance. Do you guys see it?
That's 3712 stop of Emac 07 on May. You skip for me. Roger. Emac 07 Delta 774, RNAV is to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff at 774. 3393, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up way. Left, please, 3393.
Very good sound. Clogged my ears. Cat, can we go to the departure? South side. You gotta go for it. Joshua panning the camera faster than the speed of light, trying to zoom in to the last few seconds of Qatar Airways.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3393. Level 2988, runway 24 left, line up way. Level 2988, 24 left.
Beautiful lighting, beautiful lighting.
Contact, SoCal.
And we say goodbye to Qatar Airways. Let's go to SkyWest. A little E-175 getting a move on. Flying to San Francisco.
Legal approach, runway 24 right. China 681 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 right, settle in. 24 right, clear to land, Air China 681.
Guys, can we go to British Airways, please, in the south? Speedbird 269er, 10 hours, 21 minutes of flight time, making a south arrival.
That's 3712, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up the way. Line up way 24 left at Echo 7, go 3393, contact SoCal. SoCal, good day, Sky was 3393. 24 left of takeoff, scale in. Southwest 629, full white. Runway 24 left, full 24 left, full white, top way, top 6 seconds. South 2988, contact SoCal.
Alright, Speedbird 269er, and we have been extending the show since what? 6 p.m.? I think right after Emirates. Didn't I say I was going to end the show like right after Emirates' departure? So we've been extending the show for a very, very long time. The one more plane has extended the show once again. We're gonna be back again for another live show tomorrow starting at 9 a.m. And we'll be here at Bad Bridge.
Deaky cross 24 left and ground to Echo.
Southwest Airlines must exit without delay. Southwest 2821, flying in from Oakland, the arrival that we just saw must exit the runway without delay. We have a heavy about to land.
Alright, cross at 24 left over the ground stop of 2021.
Are you ready, my friends? Thank you so much. Michael H, a $20 tip. Love the show. Reminds me when I was a kid plane spotting at Seattle in the early 70s. Michael, I hope you're still watching, friend. A $20 tip through PayPal. And we have Ted. Ted sending us a $50 tip. This is for your In-N-Out dinner. Enjoy. Believe me, Ted, I will be taking advantage of that tip. My ears are completely clogged. There she goes, spoilers up, flaps down, GE90's doing their job. Let's go to the one more plane for tonight. Just one more. This is it.
629, contact SoCal. 3826, right tower, crossing turbulence from my 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away, 3820.
I'm gonna make it official after this. We are absolutely done. Don't worry, we'll be back in a few hours. We'll be back tomorrow morning for another good day. How about this, everybody? How about this? The final push to 5,500. If you haven't done so, consider subscribing. Hit that like button if you haven't done so. This one, the one more plane for the LA Flights broadcast. That's the last plane. Let me show you the plane that let us down. We have Condor right in front of us. After making a south arrival, we say goodbye to Finnair, one of our favorites. By the way, only 100 likes to go until we hit that 5,500 like mark. Before we go to Condor, can we go to the rocket launch? A 767 lifting off like an absolute rocket after departing on 2 5 right.
Skyline 3826, or now to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skyline 30. Skyline 3364, runway 24 left.
Pretty cool, pretty nice. I like that. That one. Let's see. Not a rocket launch. Borderline though. Borderline. Borderline a rocket. All right, let's go to Condor. That one is the one that failed us. Come on, Condor. We were gambling on your arrival in the north. Show's pretty much over, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. Who are my mods still staying up? We have Keith Buchanan, we have Degas Script, we have Sam. So late right now. So late your local time. Is that it, guys? Do we have any more mods tuning in? Show's pretty much over. Pretty good sight there, the Condor. Is it getting a move on? No. Waiting for a gate to open up. That's what you get for going south. Okay, can you pan the camera just for a quick goodbye? A quick goodbye, everybody. This is Peter. I'm the guy that's been talking all day long. We have a departure. We have Sky West getting a move on. That's all that sound. Good old Sky West. Condor let us down, but we finished the show today on a very high note. Monday morning. Okay, so next live day will be Saturday. Tomorrow, in just a few hours. Technically, we have Air Force 2 departing, so no guarantee on that, but we'll hope for the best, right? Early morning, 9 a.m. start time, and the TFR is in place until 9:45 a.m. We'll hope for the best. We'll gamble. We'll roll the dice, right? Monday morning, 4th of July. We're scheduled to go live at 10 a.m. and we'll have a 1-hour pre-show. And we'll do a live unboxing of the YouTube 100,000 subscriber award, the plaque, the YouTube play button. So we're gonna do that early morning, and we're gonna have like a little Q&A, little meet and greet. Josh was gonna be in front of the camera as well, and it should be a lot of fun. We should do that 1 hour before the main broadcast, and then we'll have the usual. We'll have the usual million one more planes. We'll have the usual 10-hour show. So that's gonna happen on Monday, July 4th, the next day that we go live, however, tomorrow morning. That's it. Anything else going on? Look at this. Happy Canada Day to my Canadian viewers. One more. The last one. The last Canadian flight. You got to go for it, Cat. Joshua panning the camera over to our last departure. Joshua focusing the camera. Give him a few seconds. Zooming in to the very last plane. We continue the trend of filming every arrival, every departure of the Canadian flights. Good night, my friends. Incredible supporters, new members, incredible viewers. We will do all this all over again. We're gonna have all this fun again on Saturday in only a few hours. We will end with Condor. We will end the show. Bye-bye, everybody. See you tomorrow for another day of fun. Remember, this is LA Flights, the home of the one more plane, the home of the friendly vibes, the home of the host that always extends the show for any reason. Bye-bye, everybody. See you in a few hours. Bye-bye.